Hello, everybody, and welcome to something a bit different. So, if you aren't aware, this is the Xbox homepage, right? And that is for a very specific reason. So today I'm going to be trying to get every single Don't Starve Together achievement. The problem is there are no achievements on Don't Starve Together on Steam, so I have to do it on Don't Starve Together on Xbox, which means yes, I am using a controller. I don't have a Zim setup or anything. I can't use my keyboard and mouse. I mean, I can click some buttons so you guys can hear it. Yeah, that's not a keyboard, that's a joystick. It's been a long time since I've played Don't Starve Together, or really Don't Starve at all, on console. And I had to make a new burner account because I already had a few of the achievements on Don't Starve Together on my main account. So this is a fake account that I just kind of whipped up really quickly to do this video specifically. I also had to go out and buy gold again, which they raised the price of, which is ridiculous. But you know, that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to get every single achievement. So if we pop onto Don't Starve Together here, it says that I have 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes because I am playing on an alt account, and we have 36 achievements to obtain. So out of all the achievements we have, none of them are exactly that difficult, but they're gonna take time. So we've got the basics of trying to stay alive, do all that. We have building a science machine, building an alchemy engine, building a shadow manipulator, building a prestidigitator, jumping in a wormhole, trading with the Pig King, grew a flower, harvesting some honey, demonstrating my sewing skills, so sewing something up, having 6 pigmen followers, having 4 simultaneous rock lobster followers, interesting, tall bird birthing, hopefully they don't have to grow them from like baby to adult, because that would actually suck. That's like a whole in-game year. Soothing an enraged tree, that one's going to be RNG based, so, you know. Going into the caves, having an earthquake, traveling through a tentacle pillar, wearing a snurtle shell armor. These achievements are just so weird. Visiting a public world, hosting a public world for 40 days consecutively. Oh boy. Giving a friend back to life, giving resources to a new player after establishing yourself for 20 days. Not sure how that's going to work exactly, but we'll figure out how that achievement works. Hopefully it's not bugged. Showing everyone your true feelings with an emote, donning a fashionable character skin, crafting a new clothing item with the help of a mysterious innkeeper, defeating the Deerclops, defeating a Spider Queen, defeating the Ancient Guardian, defeating a Moose Goose, defeating a Bearger, defeating a Dragonfly. Oh boy, so I do have to fight Dragonfly in this video. That's going to be fun. Domesticating a wild beefalo, hopefully not fully. I'm guessing I have to domesticate it fully, which is going to be irritating. And then finally, if we do all of that, we will get the final achievement here, the Fire of Odds, which means that we will have collected every single achievement in Don't Starve Together. A total of 34, right? Was it 34? No, 36. A total of 36 achievements to collect. This is going to be a long one, guys, so buckle up, because we're going to be in for a treat here. We're going to be in for a certified treat. So, yeah. Now, here's a little trick to playing on console edition. You can actually, if we go ahead and load up Don't Starve Together here, we're going to go ahead and load it all up, get it all ready. And again, this is console edition, so this is, it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Oh, wow, that's really loud. Okay, let's turn that down. Ah, man, console edition, actually, every time you load the game up, you start with this intro cinematic, which is really funny, but you can skip it by just pressing A, so, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and sign into my burner account that has no achievements in Don't Starve Together, and I'll have to accept Clay's, ability to spy on me for China, as Edgy Rick would say. And let's go ahead and load in. Now, I'm gonna turn the music off here in a second so that I can record with, you know, with the ability to make my own music in the background. And here we go, we immediately get a skin. So, we got the trick-or-treat test, as well as a Super Kappa Sitter. And another trick-or-treat chest. And spectator shoes. I don't have multiple gamepads, so I don't really care for that. I'm playing with a single controller, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So, first off, let's go ahead and turn the music off, because I know you guys might like the music, but sadly, it doesn't work. Oh my god, what do I... Hold on. Okay, there we go. I haven't played a controller in so long. This is going to be interesting. And now the music is gone, and now everything's so scary, because you guys are alone with me. I'm sorry. I'm very scary. Okay. Let's accept these changes. And then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our first achievement right off the bat here by going into item collection, picking, let's see here. Let's see. We're going to have to play as Wilson. I mean, come on. It's, oh yeah, let's go ahead and open our chest too. Let's see what I got on this account. Well, we got the webwom. Yeah, these are all normal. I want to see what my skin is that I got for Hollowed Knights. Do I not get one? Oh no, I think this is it. Okay. Let's see what skin I get for Hollowed Knights, guys. Oh my god, I got the Wilson skin. I got the Wilson skin. Okay, so that's what we're going to be wearing for the duration of this video, even though this might come out when Winter's Feast is already a thing. So, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yes. We love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have none of my skins because this is not my main account, so I guess we'll cobble something up here. We'll cobble something beautiful up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, we'll cobble something beautiful up. Actually, I want default Wilson wearing the spider t-shirt, right? I don't know. Either way, we accept the outfit, and that should give us our first achievement. Hold on, wait for it. Did we get our first achievement? Let's find out. We did not get it on, but let's go ahead and turn this achievement tracker on real quick. And what's going to happen is I'm going to put this achievement tracker in the corner, and it will basically... Oh, wait. There we go. So that will allow us to see what achievements I am getting close to, okay? And right now it's tracking the day count ones. Now for some reason I didn't get the achievement for putting on a skin. I did not get the achievement for putting on a skin. Why is that? Let's see, donned a fashionable character skin. I wonder if that has to, maybe I have to give him the Pigsbury thing real quick. Let's see if that works out. All right. So now, here's the big ticket question. Does that count as achievement number 1? Waiting, waiting, waiting. 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 Okay, that's not counting as achievement number 1. Also, this achievement tracker is kind of in the way. I might just turn it off. I might just turn it off. We can always just check achievements really quickly with here, wait, can I make it smaller? I guess less transparent. Or more transparent would actually be the better one. Let's try it, see what that looks like. No, it's still too cluttered. I feel like that would get annoying on the recording, so I'm going to turn that off. However, it's not giving me the achievement for putting on a skin, so I'm a little worried about that. Maybe it just doesn't work for things in chests, so I'm just going to go for good old default Wilson for now. And we'll see if, once I get my first actual in-game skin, if that will change. So I have two choices here with what I could do. I could either start a public world and, you know, get that out of the way, get my 20-day give a player something type deal, or I could do all of this in a solo world first and then go for the public world achievements afterwards. And I think I'm going to do solo world first just so I can get everything all set up and do things at my own pace. So we're going to start a new world, survival. I'll be playing... Oh, look at that. They give you, like... It's sick, actually. That's cool. I guess I'll pick alone. Nalumbo News World. No, that simply won't do. We will name this Achievement. Achievement. And we'll have it on local only. Wow, this is so weird. I can't even... How do I change tabs? There we go. Okay, I can change tabs. So we're not going to change any settings. I want to do this with complete default settings. I could cheat a little bit and give myself more stuff by doing this. It would not turn achievements off. However, I want to give myself the full experience, okay? I want to give myself the full experience, and that means you guys are going to watch me kill Dragonfly, which I'm not really accustomed to doing, especially as Wilson, because, you know, I'm going to be playing as good old Wilson, but I'm going to try my best. I know how to kill Dragonfly. You know, I have to spend a whole year here anyway, so we might as well make the most of it. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to achievement. Now, you guys might not see that much cuts in this footage. That's because I am recording on my Xbox, so and plus the goal here is to get the achievements. I don't know if I'm gonna do cuts in between each day. I might, just for simplicity of editing, because editing one giant block of footage would be kind of gross, right? It would be kind of gross. But here we go. We're gonna go ahead and pick up Wilson, and just to see, I wonder if I put on my spectator shoes now, if that will allow me to get the skin. I don't know, though. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Immediately, let's go ahead and go. Hello, Wilson default skin. Oh, my goodness. It's been so long since I've played console. There we go. We immediately got our first our first achievement, our Sunday best achievement. So that is the getting a character skin, which means we have a total of 1 out of 36 achievements. 15 gamer score. All for putting on a suit. Or putting on our shoes. And now, well, we've got a lot more to go. We got a Twiggy Tree World, which immediately makes me upset. And look at this, man. I'm playing on console edition. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long. It's going to be a challenge to get used to controller again. I remember inventory management being horrific with controller. But I also remember kiting being a lot easier with controller. And, ooh, I almost forgot to turn this off. Let's immediately go ahead and turn off lag compensation, please. Yeah, let's turn that off right now, before I forget. If you don't know, lag compensation sucks. Yeah, so my movement feels a lot more weighted, but that's good. I would prefer to know where my character is immediately upon being there. By the way, the screen I'm playing on is horrible. Like, oh, here we go. Immediately get a trinket, too. The Hollow Knights event is helping us out here. Oh, God, it's been so long. It's been so long. Ow. Yeah, I'm still going to play this with Hollowed Knights on, because I want to keep everything default. I could turn Hollowed Knights off. I know, but... it's not my problem. Not my problem. But yeah, the screen I'm playing on absolutely blows. It's garbage. It's complete garbage juice, but... look. Can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. Twiggy Tree Worlds do suck for running, like, speed runs and stuff, but I'm not speed running. This is not a speed run by any means. I'm simply just trying to get all 36 achievements, and we will call it from there. Ah, there we go. So there's some twigs, though. Let's get these twigs. We could get a twig, make a axe. So I have to hold LT. Yeah, you can pause the game and go through your inventory in console edition. You could technically... Oh my god, this is how you have to organize your inventory. This is gross. Oh, yucky. Okay, let's go ahead and make an axe real quick. Let's just get some twiggy trees done. Now, on the bright side, using a controller, you can animation cancel your chopping much faster. Much better. Much better. I guess we could go for some birch nuts here. Now, there's no achievements related to farming, so we're not going to even pick up those seeds. I don't even think I'm going to farm. There are achievements related to killing many of the bosses, especially my biggest worry being Dragonfly. Now, again, I know how to kill Dragonfly. I've done it before, but I don't know. Look, if I die to Dragonfly, I'm gonna be upset with myself, okay? Especially with recording. I'll be upset. I'll be really, really upset. Okay. I think I might cut each recording in between each day just for simplicity of editing. So if you do see a few cuts in between each day, that's exactly why. Can I pause the game? I can pause the game. Okay, good. Just making sure so I can cut each day and make it, you know, more bearable for me to edit. That's my secret to editing is I'll cut in between each day and that'll be my go. That'll be my go. Okay, let's go try to find Pig King so we can get the second achievement out of the way. Getting blow darts wouldn't be a horrible idea either. We got a swamp here. I don't think there are any achievements related to swamps. I don't think. There is a wormhole achievement though, so let's get that out of the way. All right, wormhole time. And there is our second achievement. Worming my way in. Willingly jump down a gross hole. And there we go. 2 out of 36 achievements by day 1. Not bad. And we found Dragonfly Desert, which is going to be linked to another one of our achievements. And, you know, some good stuff. We got cactus here. We've got some more Hollowed Knights decorations. Here we go. Give me them twigs. All right. Finding the desert isn't bad. Oh my god, we got gears already. Okay, let's go ahead and make a pickaxe real quick. This could be huge. We got bishop. Of course there's a bishop there. It had to be a bishop. Oh, why does gold glow? That's just on this TV. Can't tell. Don't get mad at me now. You got mad. All right, let's run back. Let's run back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. No, no, no. I could always make this world public too and allow people to join after I... Maybe I'll even let my subscribers join. Maybe I'll say, hey, I'm running a world on Xbox. Anybody want to join me? Maybe somebody will want to join me on my Discord. So if you're watching this and you're from my Discord and you joined this world already, then wow, look at you go. You're a creative fella. Okay, we got a touchstone here. I prefer not to use it. Like I said, most of my challenge runs, I like to not die. This one, I might give myself leeway since survival is not the goal. It's more just the exception, in a way. Yeah. Could make a science machine and get 3 achievements out of the way. But let's not do that quite yet. We could do a stage play. I'm comfortable with fighting the hounds. And they could give me some really good stuff. Yeah, the gold's glowing on my screen. I don't know if that's coming through on the recording. I mean, I'll find out later in post. OBS doesn't really give me a preview that's watchable. Because also my OBS screen sucks. My only good screen that I have for my recording setup is actually my main computer. And it's not even that good. It's like a 1080p monitor. It's not great. But my Xbox screen is like a 720p. So I'm seeing Wilson in pixels. I see his pixels. I can count his pixels as we speak. So yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. I forgot how to... Oh god. Okay. Drop that axe. Grab the torch. That was almost horrible. That was almost rough and yucky. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll just run around by torchlight, gathering a few more resources to get ourselves going. Get ourselves up and at 'em. Let's see what we got here. We have the... How do I open my map? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, the console map. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Console map. Gotta say, I do like my snazzy pair of shoes, though. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some of these seeds. We'll eat these butterfly wings as well. Most importantly, starve. I do have to survive 70 consecutive days, too. So don't forget that. I do have to survive all 70 days to get the achievement. If I die anywhere between if I die on day 69, I have to survive another 70 days to get that achievement. So I'm really incentivized to not die, which means, yeah. It's obvious. Just means I should try my best not to die. I'm going to drop this torch because this is not a resource limiting run, so I don't mind dropping the torch. And I'm going to go ahead and mark the first day. So welcome to day 2 of collecting every achievement in Don't Starve together, everybody. I'm your host, Polarlotus, and you've heard me before. I'm here to stay. Getting a walking cane would not be a horrible idea, but my main goal right now is to look for Pig King. I might base near Pig King. I might not. Who knows? Go ahead and punch this butterfly. Delicious. Okay, so it's I'm still getting used to this whole controller thing. This is a Mac Tusk forest. You can tell because there is a Mac Tusk there and there. This might be a triple Mac set piece. I'm still not too sure. Is there any achievements related to hunting? Good question, me. Let's find out. I'm curious. I don't think there's any achievements related to hunting. There is a lot of achievements related to the caves, though. No achievements related to hunting. So we'll leave that. I'm not really in the mood to do a hunt anyway, so I'm good with waiting. Some of the achievements are RNG based. For example, the Slurtle Shell and Slurtle Helmet at the same time. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. But we'll get it done. This is gonna be this might be an over 100 days playthrough if I had to guess. If I had to take a wild guess, this is gonna be over 100 days of Don't Starve together. So if you're in it for the long haul, get ready. Console edition, here we go, baby. Console edition, here we go. I just earned some reward points, apparently. Congratulations, me. I have no clue what that means, Xbox. God! Stupid Xbox trying to DM me, bro. I want to talk about it. God. I don't want it. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, let's go find Pig King. Maybe. There's another wormhole right there we could jump through. Could jump through that. I mean, I could do the stage play. Yeah, I don't have an axe on me right now, which makes it a little sketchy, but... why not? Can I cancel this early? No. You have to go through the full play to get the stupid hounds. Alright, fine. I hope you all enjoy Console Wilson's performance. Delicious. Ooh! Alright, Briar Wolves. Oh, wow. God, Briar Wolves have more, look at that. Easy day 1 miner helmet. Hey, or day 2 miner helmet, my bad. I forgot what day it was. I'll take it. I'm not a big miner helmet guy. I'm more of a lantern guy, but I'm not going to say no to a miner's helmet. I'm not going to say no to it. All right. Let's go ahead. Also, you might notice that the scrapbook thing on the top of my screen is there. I don't know how to get rid of that. I genuinely have no clue how to, like, look at the scrapbook on Console Edition. That's one of the things I've never learned how to do on Console Edition, so it's just going to be there the whole time. I'm sorry. If it's a problem, I get it. If you don't want to watch the video because of it, I totally, fully understand. But, like, I'm sorry, okay? I'm genuinely sorry. All right. Hey, we could get some marble, though. There we go. Okay. Oops, I pressed Y and I just went through a cutscene. Oh, it's the skill tree. Cool. So if you press Y randomly, you just... Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay, that one didn't. So you can't be inspecting anything either. I'm still getting used to this Console Edition stuff. It's kind of crazy to me. Okay. I feel like we were closer to the Pig King going through the brick road. But, I mean, we're heading up to a brick road now. Oh, that's a beautiful brick road. That glitch has been around since I first started playing DST on console, so they clearly have been neglecting this version of the game. That's good to see. I love to see when my favorite developers are neglecting one of their ports. Although, does Clay do anything with Console Edition anymore? Like, at all? Oh, I forgot I can't pick up stuff like I can in PC Edition. So let's just go ahead and eat those butterfly wings and grab these lone gloves so we can turn them into gold and an achievement from the Pig King. I think I want to live near the Pig King. You know. So original, I know, but like I feel like it's the best place to live for a run like this. Got pumpkins sitting out here, man. Goodness. Alright, Pig King should be in here, unless this is the false deciduous, which I don't know why the game would do that to me. Give me a false deciduous. That would be really rude of it, in all honesty. The game wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't give me a false deciduous. That'd be so rude. Right, because Pig King's right here, right? No, they gave me a false deciduous. Or did they? What the heck? What is going on here? What the barnacles? So it's like a Split deciduous. Okay, yeah, here we go. We got the pig village. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get our third achievement by beating the pig king. Phenomenal. And there is our third achievement. We got Make It Rain, which is striking a deal with the Porky Monarch. We got a bunch of candy out of it, but I'm not really interested in the candy. Unfortunately, yeah, it's very hard to, like, dig through stuff in console edition, so we just kind of have to, yeah. The pigs will eat it, so it's not my problem right now. The pigs will eat it, and then we'll be able to dig through the gold afterwards. But I would not mind some extra here. There we go. Wonderful. Now I gotta figure out where to live. I want to live somewhat close to a cave, but not too close. Because there's going to be a lot of cave stuff we have to do. And being closer to the florid postern isn't a terrible idea, because I am going to eventually make this world public. So I think we'll live, like, right here at this crossroads. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Not good access to the ocean, but there's not a lot of ocean content that we have to do anyway, so. Thankfully, there's no achievements for actually beating the game, because then I'd have to go fight Celestial Champion and Ancient Fuel Weaver and all that, and I'm not really in the mood to do all that on Xbox. So, oh my goodness. Hey, thank you. Hey, no thank you. That was really rude of you, actually. Stupid rude cat. Okay. Let's go ahead and make up our base now. So, let's go ahead and live. I'm gonna say... This plains biome right here is actually a beautiful, like, crossroads. Let's do that. Alright, so right off the bat, let's get ourselves a campfire. Oh, right next to a touchstone, too. Holy moly. Couldn't have picked a better spot. And we will get our fourth achievement out of the way with our science machine. Boom. And that should be... Come on, give it to me. I built a science machine. There it is. All right, we got our fourth achievement, Bachelor of Science, which is building a science machine. We have 4 out of 36. It's not too bad so far. It's not too bad. Now, I'm going to go ahead and make myself a backpack. Every Don't Starve Together player knows and loves these things. And then I'm going to make myself a hammer, because we are going to try to go for a alchemy engine next. I think that's going to be my next big goal. Oh, there's a backpack right up here. Of course. Of course. My greed sickens me. I could have just waited until I walked up there. It's okay. We just spent a few twigs. Let's go ahead and organize our inventory a little bit. And we'll probably need to plant some of those twiggy trees soon. So how I like to organize my backpack is I like to put my non-burnables in my backpack, because the backpack can burn and any burnables inside of it will disintegrate forever. And I like to keep my burnables in my inventory, and then I'll just put, like, my miscellaneous stuff over here where I don't really care for it. It feels weird sitting here and being lazy, but I can't really do much in the dark in Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve, so yeah. I guess we'll have to sit here and be lazy. Look, we got time. This is not a rush. This is getting every achievement. I will gladly wait a little bit, and I'm sure you guys are glad that I will as well. I mean, you're getting a long video out of this. You're probably enjoying your dinner. Maybe you're sleeping. In that case, I'll try not to scream too loud. I don't think there's anything that will make me scream that loud in this video, per se. Maybe Dragonfly if it makes me mad. I don't like Dragonfly's fight, but it's not too hard. I still feel as if I can do it. I still feel as if I can do it. So, yeah. Welcome, everybody, to day 3. All right, day 3. Yeah, I'm still marking my days and getting everything all set up on the back end so that I can have a nicer editing experience. You know how it all is. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. 8 pig skin from that. All alone. Does this backpack have anything in it? No, it's just an empty backpack. We got a straw roll. I don't think there's any achievements related to sleeping, so we're not going to bother with that. However, yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh, there's meat up here. Oh, it's one of the pigmen set pieces. Interesting. Usually this spawns with a bunch of merms that kill the... Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, I was wondering where they were. Let's go ahead and hammer this pig house down. Get some alchemy engine resources real quick. We got a homeless merm there. I don't like messing with the homeless merms. They are violent, to say the least. We've also got beefalo here, which we do need to domesticate a beefalo. So I think getting a beefalo set up soon would be better. Sooner would be better when it comes to getting a beefalo set up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cook up this meat real quick, because it is going stale, and that'll give us more meat to deal with. Let's go ahead and eat that. Okay. Still getting used to the controls here, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's head back to Pig Village and hammer down some houses. And in that case, let's take this with us so that we can sell it for gold. We've got plenty of gold, though. I'm not too worried about all that. I'm more worried about getting this alchemy engine for the achievement. Let's hammer down this pig house. Boom, 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 boom. Hammer down this pig house. Boom, 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 boom. We'll go for a solid 10 each. I feel like that's a pretty good amount to have. Then we'll have tons of pig skin as well. Oh, there we go. Alright. Looking good. Let's sell this to the Pig King. He did have jellyworms, though. Jellyworm meta is still a thing. So let's keep these jellyworms. Jellyworm meta is a thing, guys. Yeah. We've got over a stack of gold. I'm very happy about that. We also have a bunch of pumpkins here. Let's take all these pumpkins. They are food. And I am playing with Hollow Knights because that is the current event playing right now. This challenge might go into Winter's Feast because of how long it might take me to record all of this, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, pumpkins are not a bad food source. I'm actually going to keep these on me. I actually really do enjoy these. Okay, let's go ahead and plant these twiggy trees. Oh, wow. You can cycle the grid size on the go on Console Edition. I really like that. Ooh, I think I messed that one up. Let's go ahead and plant our twiggy trees. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Should I plant some birch nuts? I mean, we live near a bunch of birch. I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our alchemy engine. Boom. Alchemy engine. Hammer down the science machine. Boom, 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 boom. And plop down our alchemy engine. And that should be... Come on, game. Give it to me. Achievement number 5. Master of Science. We're almost to achievement number 6, which will mean we only have 30 left. Seems like a very little amount, but they will get harder as we go, as achievement runs normally do. We're gonna get some butterflies in our system here. Doink and doink. I will say catching butterflies is easier in Console Edition than it is in PC, which is funny because normally things are harder. We'll go ahead and make the pile. Look, guys, I'm not going to be clean, okay? I'm not going to be clean. Don't expect me to be clean. I will make a fridge, though. Let's go ahead and get, like, a kitchen set up or something. I feel like that would be a good idea. Getting a kitchen set up so that we can, you know, live our best lives. Let's do the kitchen. I'll do the kitchen down south, sort of, like right here. And then if we can get a crock pot, too, that would be phenomenal. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a torch. The auto-equip feature makes me lose some durability. Oh, yep. I just took off my backpack instead of my torch because this UI is atrocious. All right. Getting angry. I'm getting angry. You're not going to like me when I get angry, guys. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn down these ones up here, since they'll have less family members to pay insurance out to. Yeah. I'm liking my odds with these guys up here. Actually, these guys are like too isolated though. I need like a small patch of wood. Like up here would be good. We will lose a bunch of like berries and stuff, but it's my world, buddy. I started it. I don't care. I'm not following the own unwritten rules that I made in that last video. I don't know if that's gonna be the last video or the video before that. One or the other. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright? Don't ask me. I'm gonna light you on fire. Grab these twigs before they light up. And I guess we'll just go ahead and keep lighting on fire this whole forest. because that is what we do now. We are playing as Willow. I'd like to get a kitchen started, though, because then we can get some healing and start probably preparing. I mean, I'd like to do an early Dragonfly. The earlier we do Dragonfly, the better. Funny enough. So, I wouldn't mind doing a Dragonfly. Yeah. That fire is spreading just as virulently as I expected it to. Oops, I picked a flower. Accident. I do need to make a bug net too, so we'll have to go kill spiders eventually. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, we're getting our charcoal. Lovely. Whoa, be careful now. I'm overheating. I am overheating. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot you can emote. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Okay, emote. Emotions. And that should give me... Aha. Okay, I'm stuck on some type of screen that I don't understand, actually, right now. Dude, I'm so confused. What is this screen that I'm on right now? What's going on here? Okay, I was so confused. I was genuinely so confused whatever was going on there. All right. But anyways, that was our 6th achievement. We did an emotion, so now we have 30 achievements left to go. I'm gonna use this torch up because I don't really care for it too much, so we'll take it up. Probably won't last us the whole night unless we juggle it, but I don't really. Okay, we got ourselves 23 charcoal. That's enough to make some goodies. I'm happy with it. Hopefully you guys are also happy with it. Go ahead and head back up to base. Big problem with having a new account is that I get those question marks all the time, and it's a bit rough. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. I got used to it. Let's head back up to base. Base camp. Hello, base camp. Ooh. Wow, perfect timing on that light, by the way. Holy smokes. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we'll make a football helmet. Never have too little protection. And did I actually make I made a campfire by accident. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why? Okay, let's go ahead and make a crock pot. Even with... Let's hold on. Let's make another ice box. I like to at least have 2 ice boxes. Yeah, that's good. 2 ice boxes at the very least. I prefer to have 3, but it ain't my problem. Alright, let's drop these, drop this, and we got our first skill tree point, guys. We got our very first skill tree. I'm gonna plant this pine cone over here. Doink, doink. Alright, first skill point. What am I going to turn it into? Good question, good question. I think we're gonna go in the way of transmutation here, and that is because turning logs into twigs is very good in a twiggy tree world. Turning logs into twigs is actually pretty goated in a twiggy tree world, so we're gonna take that. Because now, what I can do is I can turn my logs into 2 twigs each, which is not a bad trade, especially considering how easy it is to get logs. Alright, come here. There we go. Let's get some more butterfly wings in our belly. Love me my butterfly wings. Here we go. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, it's so mesmerizing chasing around butterflies. Speaking of chasing around butterflies, we do have to grab one and replant one for one of the achievements. So making ourselves a honey farm might just be, you know, fun. It might just be fun. We have a bee nest here anyway, so it wouldn't hurt. Let's see. I think I remember seeing a spider nest before I jumped into the wormhole up here. Yes, we do have a spider nest up here, so I think we're going to go for that then. I could have made a spear. Nah, axe is fine. Axe only does slightly less damage than a spear, so I will be totally fine with it. Grab any twigs we see on the side of the road here. We got rabbits. We'll need to catch them for a prestidigitator, which is one of the achievements. But we don't have to rush on that. We can take our time, guys. The rabbits will always be there. They'll be there during winter. It's only spring that they're not there, but even then I could just dig them up. Digging up 4 rabbit holes is not going to limit the rabbit population that severely. Plus, they'll regrow during summer, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, what are we working with here? We got a tier 1 spider den. Now, I believe every spider den has a spider warrior? No, they do not. What am I swinging at, buddy? What am I swinging at? Alright, we got ourselves 1 silk out of that encounter, which is... it could have been better. Oh, man, I really wish I brought my hammer now. I really wish I brought my hammer now. We could try for a tentacle spike, but it would take forever to kill a tentacle with a axe. It would take genuinely forever to kill a tentacle with an axe. I would not mind a tentacle spike, though, but... About that. Ah, Marauders. It's been a while since I've dealt with them, too. Been a while. Where you guys been? Oh, we got another pig village up here. Uh-oh. We have the dual pig village. Cute. Oh, here we go. We got the terrarium set piece. That's not too bad. Okay. Made a fool of us all. You've made a fool of us all, Mr. Pigman. You've made a fool of us all. God, my controller vibrates so much. I took way more damage from these guys than I absolutely needed to. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm still getting used to the controller combat once again. It's very weird. Controller combat is just so weird in this game. It's so weird. I just chopped a tree on accident. What am I swinging at, buddy? Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's break this spider den. I don't care that it's only phase 2. Not my problem. Wow, well now maybe it might be my problem. Whatever. Oh, there's an axe right here. Oh, we got a boomerang. Okay. Healing salves, some gold. Annoying. Irritating. Oh, I love that. That angle was very professional, my friend. Very professional angle there, my friend. Why do you swing at the air, Wilson? Why does Wilson feel the need to swing at the air sometimes? Okay, let's break this spider down. I'm done with this. I want this silk. We're gonna need it for a lot more. Okay, so I'm just going to chop a twiggy tree now. Really? Cool. Alright, we'll grab these logs here, and we probably should grab a few green caps. I could see myself needing these. I could see myself needing these. In real life, too, especially. Okay. We got some more beefalo up here. I think we had beefalo down where we live, though. I think we had beefalo where we live down there, so we won't rely on that. We're all good when it comes to beefalo. All good. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Act like that never happened, okay, guys? Just act like that huge skill issue never happened. I'm still getting used to playing on a controller. It's weird, especially because I've been playing on computer for about 2 years now. I've lost a lot of my controller skills. I've lost a significant portion of my controller skills, so you'll have to forgive me for my skill issues here. It's gonna happen. But I do remember kiting being easier with a controller, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna say that that is true. I'm gonna say that's a truth nuke, and we'll go from there. Look at them attacking mosquitoes, little dumb bugs. Bug on bug combat. Bug on bug combat, everybody, over here at the swamp tonight, and I gotta say, it's pretty buggy out here. Oh, jeez. We got a terrarium, though. We could fight the eye. I don't want to fight the eye with just a spear, though. I'd prefer to get, like, a ham bat and a few more armors and all that. I'd prefer it. Plus, we don't really need the umbrella. Or not the umbrella. Am I stupid? I'm sorry, guys. Just... Hey, we got our beard, though. Hey, we got our beard, though. You know what that means. Let's get another crock pot set up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Console is hard. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Let's drop these. We'll drop the boomerangs here. We'll drop the spider glands here. And then let's go ahead and store up all of these guys for future usage. And I'll go ahead and mark the day real quick. I forgot to do that. All right, I marked the world, and then I decided to take a small break, so we're back. Terrarium got auto-dropped because of the whole auto-drop thing. Let's go put this here, and ooh, we got a gift. Okay, how do I open gifts on Xbox? X, all right. Let's open this gift and see what we got. No way. Let's use those now. Yes. Delicious. All right, we got some nice mittens now. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's go ahead and take this rope, drop it here. We got, oh wait, we got some silk, and ooh, there's a butterfly right there. Hold on. Can we get this bug net? Yes, please. And then what we'll do is we will catch the butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Woo! And then, if we plant said butterfly, right about here, that should be, come on, give it to me. Let's see. Come on. I'm confused. Oh. Oh, so we do need to get a B-box anyway. What, did I already get it? Did it just not show up for some reason? There is no butterfly related one here. Hold on. Now I'm mad confused. Oh, I did. Yeah, I guess I just shadow got it. I didn't get an achievement for it, but... Well, okay. Hopefully that doesn't do that with other future ones. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that I can open the guide. I've played Xbox before, buddy. I've played these games before. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a B-box then. How many bees are out and about right now, though? Looks like 2 only. Those numbers up. Yoink. I think we can afford to capture 1 butterfly as well. I also need some food. Although we do have a bunch of pumpkins thanks to the Hollow Knight event. The Hollow Knights event is pretty good for all that. I mean, I guess we could try... Yeah, we're not going to get enough bees from just this one alone. So I guess we can try to go up north and grab a bee. We'll go for the bee box. We're going to go for the easy stuff first. And I think we're going to start trying to tame a beefalo as well. Because the earlier we do it, the better. Right. That's my, you know, thought process. I'm still getting so used to this, like, controller gameplay. It's still so weird to me. And also the fact that this computer kind of is garbanzo. It sucks. It sucks. It's not a computer. The TV sucks. Okay? It's, like, the worst TV ever known to man. And, like, I'm seeing everything in 720p, so... I hope you guys are having a better experience than me right now. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Yoink! Yoink. 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 One more. Nice. Alright, well, all those bees are busy. Alright. Nice. We get our honeycomb. Which nest is empty right now? Let's find out. It's this one. Beautiful. Ah. I like how they can't even get a hit in. That's so funny. Alright, let's go ahead and head on back home. Let's head on back home. Why so jolly? Why so jolly? Yeah, I just realized this run is probably going to go through the Winter's Feast. Although, I don't know. So, what is it with day 5 and having tree guards, like, spawn? Like what's up with that? What's going on here? What is genuinely going on here? Getting the living logs would be nice, but fighting Gregs is difficult. Fighting Gregs is really difficult. You kind of have to... Yeah. These guys are very difficult. But getting the living logs could be nice. See if we can bait out this guy's tentacle. Nope. It seems we've been sidetracked here. Oh god, those little birch nutters, man. You can only get like one hit in every like few seconds. Yeah, fighting these guys and Don't Starve together sucks, right? How did he like know I was going that way? How did he know to cut me off? Okay, this is not working. This is not working. I'll give the victory to the birch nutter. Okay, I'll give them this victory. I would love to get those living logs, but I really don't want to deal with fighting them right now. Just not something I'm into at the moment. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, come on, whatever. Fine. Fine, I get it. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Whatever. It's whatever, man. I didn't want anything anyway. The Hollow Knights event is definitely going to help us a little bit, though. Should I have turned it off? Maybe. Maybe. It's going to date this video a little bit. But I wanted everything to be default. Who can blame me? Who can blame me? All right. Let's go and grab ourselves these boards. And let's get ourselves a B-box. Ba-boom. Alright, we got ourselves a B-box. That'll give us some honey. We'll get 2 B-boxes set up down over there by the bee nest. And then that'll get our honey achievement done. I think next we should go for beefalo. Right? The only logical approach here. These guys. We could also go for Ancient Guardian. I'm not completely opposed to that. Though I'd prefer to go for Ancient Guardian during summer, because there is no achievement for defeating Antlion. Hold on, right? There is no achievement for defeating Antlion. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Spider Queen, cool. Deerclops, Ancient Guardian, Moose Goose, Bearger, Dragonfly. So all the main giants of the old game. That seems to be what they want me to defeat. So yeah. We're going to have to fight all the main giants of the old game. Not Antlion, which means I'm probably going to go ahead and I'm probably just gonna go ahead and what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, do the cave stuff during summer. I think that's my play. But for now, let's get the regular farmy stuff out of the way, right? Right? So let's go ahead and do B-box over here. There we go. And then, did I leave my boards back there? I did. Such an ignoramus. Give me my boards back. That's not my boards, but whatever. I love my pile. Alright, we got our boards here. And then next we'll try looking into a beefalo bell. And maybe some other miscellaneous beefalo goods. We'll put this B-box up here. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because then it's going to be attacked by the frog all day. We'll put it right here. Doesn't hurt. There we go. Alright, bees have been obtained. And look at our Toogie trees. They're all ready to go. Cool. Okay, I guess we can plant this butterfly somewhere. Here you go. You guys want more flowers? There you go. Have more flowers. Alright, it is beefalo time, because beefalo domestication takes quite a long time. So I'd rather get it over with now. I'm not a big beefalo taming guy. Let's get a beefalo belt. Saddle needs fur. Oh, great. Cool. Can we make a ham bat? No, we don't have enough ham. Let's just make a spear. Let's make a spear. And then let's go ahead and I might just eat these pumpkins raw, dude. Get our hunger right back up. Okay. Alright. Let me push my television a little bit back so I can see my inventory. Let's go get ourselves a beefalo and also kill a beefalo. There are beefalo over here, I believe. Let's go do that. I'd also like to go ahead and craft some more twigs. Kind of getting low. Okay. Beefalo. There you are. Alright, first one's gonna be a sacrifice. We're gonna name this one Sacrifice. Alright, come with me. I'm such your friend. I'm so friendly to you. Yes, 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 I'm so friendly. Ah, yes, I'm the most friendliest there has ever been. Alright. Delicious. Ooh, come on. It's not 7. I thought it was 6, but it's actually 7. 5, 6. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, yeah, you can't do 7 on console. It just doesn't work. Ah, okay. Of course, but killing the beefalo only gives me... I still need one more. Great. Hopefully there's more than just one beefalo up here, right? No way they would just throw one beefalo up here, right? Stupid mermwort thing. There's poop over here. How is there poop over here if there's no beefalo? Wet glue. You are so annoying. You are so annoying, aren't you? There's one beefalo, really. They gave me one beefalo. They gave me a singular beefalo. Oh, they gave me a farming kit, though. Look at that. Huh. How quaint. Oh, dude, they gave me a single beefalo, really. Really, really, really. That stinks. Stinks like poop. Something up here, though. Up here. Ah, cave. Cool. Might as well inspect it so it gets off my screen. Hey, we got gears, too. What am I hitting, bro? Dude, Console Edition is the only version of the game where I know that you can hit the air, which is just ridiculously funny. I can't get over that, dude. You can hit the air. It's so funny. Oh, this might be a spider quarry. No, it's not. It's not. It's not a spider quarry. I lied. Tis not a spider quarry. It is not a spider quarry. I thought it was, okay? Okay, guys. I thought it was a spider quarry. You gotta forgive me, alright? Gotta forgive me. Oh, our first hound attack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I guess we got one beefalo here. That's... Wow. Great. Well, I might as well start the taming process. Sorry I killed your one mate, but now you're going home with me. Alright. What should we name... This is very important, right? What should we name our beefalo? What should we name our beefalo? This is an incredibly important moment because this beefalo is going to be tied to one of our achievements and probably a lot more stuff because it's going to help us get around and whatnot. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Mr. Gorpo. Any of you guys who have watched my any of you guys who have watched my Zomboid playthrough, you'll know what that's a reference to. Hello, Mr. Gorpo. Let's go. Let's get Mr. Gorpo home. I need this merm to not follow me all the way home, though. Yeah, this merm's gonna be annoying, ain't it? Okay, no, the merm messed or it went away. Alright, Gorpo, you stay there. I am going to go ahead and feed you a little bit, though. There we go. Try to get your domestication up as much as possible. And then I need to go deal with this hound attack and go find you some more things. I think there's beefalo down south. Potentially, because I think that's a rabbit. I think that's a rabbit. No, there's beefalo up here. There is beefalo up here. I lied. There is beefalo up there. Make a razor. I mean, we have to shave for summer anyway. Not really, but like, I mean, you know, it's etiquette. It's etiquette. Gotta follow the reticate, guys. Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and make golden tools at this point. Yep. Let's see. I'll leave the tools in the backpack. There we go. The hound attack should comprise of only one or maybe two hounds at worst. But of course, we'll find out. Oh, hound attack, where art thou? Could do a hunt too, but that's not part of the achievements. So if it ain't an achievement, I don't care. Or maybe it's one of those mystery zero hounds attack, which for some reason happens more often than you would think. Wait. No? Yeah, it was a mystery zero hound attack. Again, that happens way more often than you would think. I don't know what that is all about. Like, sometimes hounds just don't attack. I don't get it personally myself. Make a movie when hounds don't attack. Funny. Dude, I'm such a goober. You guys are so lucky that I'm alive to make videos. I mean, come on. My swagger is just unmatched, genuinely. I do like the fact that I can quick switch through things. I do like that. All right, let's go to Markdown today. See what I got done today. Oh, not a lot, so this should be quick. Oh, not playing on a mouse and keyboard. All right, let's get back to it then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, whatever. Fine, dude. Hey, butterfly. No. No witnesses, alright? No witnesses. Alright, oh, we got an insight point. How quaint. Okay. Let's inspect myself real quick. Okay, so we can choose to make a few different choices when it comes to our skill tree here. And we don't have to do anything with gems. There's no endgame achievements, so we don't need any of these gem ones. They're not as important. Icky, not really important either. Not really important at all. I guess morsels into meat into morsels is universally decent. I think we'll go for beard. We'll probably do high insulation. There we go. Get a little bit of beard insulation. That's the thing I like about Wilson, right? Everybody says, oh, Wilson sucks. He's awful. Yeah, he does suck, right? But I don't have to worry about stressing over what build I'm picking. You know, I just chill. I play as Wilson, and I chill. That's what I do. That is what I do, okay? Alright. Glad I could be of service. Yeah, because we have to wait for Deerclops. We have to wait for Bearger. We have to wait for Moose Goose. So those three bosses we have to wait for. Ancient Guardian, we don't have to wait for. Dragonfly, we don't have to wait for. But I'm not doing Dragonfly first thing in, because we do have to survive consecutively. If you don't know, here, let me go ahead and show you. I'm sure I've showed you already, but survive 20 consecutive days. If you don't know what that word means, it means I cannot die. It means I cannot die. And if I do, well, I have to survive 20 more days. Which is, pretty awful. It's pretty rough. Okay. Do we need reeds for anything? Not really. Would be funny to fight Dragonfly with blow darts. You can't really do that on controller anyway. The range is abysmal. Alright, let's get home. Make ourselves a saddle. And we'll get to work there. One thing that I dislike about Don't Starve, and this is Don't Starve in its entirety, not just Don't Starve Together. Walking times. Oh my goodness. Intriguing, if I do say so myself. Yeah, just eat those up. We'll get home, feed our beefy. Feed our beefy boy and get a saddle on him, maybe? I don't even have a salt lick, though. I should get a salt lick and everything before we get a saddle on him, because he's probably just going to throw it off. Though, we could use him to travel. That makes the most sense. At least for... Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that. I also have a gift I need to open. I do have a gift I need to open. Let's break this. No, 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 no. Nah. Let's start the beefalo taming process, everybody. Let's start it up. Alright, Beefy. Yep, you can still see that he's domesticated as he... Alright. Beefy Bell. Let's go ahead and put the meats in there. I guess we could start... You can take some pumpkins with us. Don't hurt to take some pumpkins. Oh, and then we can open our gift here. Let's do it. What are we gonna get, guys? What are we gonna get? Whew, this could be huge. We can see Wilson's bare feet. Yes, please. Oh. Delicious. Now that is what I call style. Alright. Beefalo. It is time, my friend. My boy. To accept the saddling. Alright, we'll drop these gears here. Don't need them. And let's saddle you up. Aha! Beefalo! Alright. So now we have a speed boost. Pretty significant one as well at that. And now we can do pretty much... Well, we're waiting. I'm assuming... Let's see. Did that give me the achievement? No, I don't believe it did. Yeah, domesticated wild beefalo. 0.34% of gamers have unlocked this. Only 0.34% of people who own Don't Starve Together have tamed a beefalo. And that is insane. And also 0.10% of people have gotten all the achievements. So I'm going to be among the 0.10% of people. Which is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, you can feed grass like on the beefalo now. Which is pretty sick. So you can kind of keep the timer up and running, which is it's kind of nice. I like that. You enjoy that. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go with our beefy boy? It's a good question. White dragonfly? No. Dummy. No. What could we fight that would be like, you know, decent on a beefalo? Good question. A good question. Just gotta make sure we can keep him fed. Yeah, well, where that happens. Wow, Gorpo, I don't know what you just did to me, dog. I did not like it one bit. You can't feed them when you're inspecting something, though, which is irritating. That is very irritating. I could go get some light bulbs as well. That would be not too bad. No, that wouldn't be bad at all, actually. Getting some light bulbs. Yeah, let's go to the caves. Let's go do a little bit of the cave stuff. We might not go for Ancient Guardian or anything right now. I'm not really equipped for Ancient Guardian. I mean, Ancient Guardian's easy and all that, but I'd rather get like a Hambat, you know, get all this stuff ready. Love when they're low tamed. There we go. Yeah, getting some light bulbs might be nice. Alright, we'll head over here, because then we can grab some grass on the way, and all will be good in the world. Alright, you better eat. Better eat, big dog. Boom. That was a really loud Discord noise. I think I should probably turn that off. That might get jarring. Don't worry, if you think that was your Discord, that was not your Discord. My Discord went off. I probably will turn it off after I mark today. Whenever that may be. Alright, beefy boy. Let's get on over. Let's get on over. Yeah, because we could also go for the slurtles and stuff as well. I think I want to go for an ornery beefalo. Kind of. Not really. I guess rider beefalo would be more, you know, appropriate for what this beefalo is being used for. Okay, thanks. Put me through an unskippable cutscene as well. Too unconscious to care. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down the sinkhole. Crap. Vivi, I need your help. Vivi! Vivi! Oh. Vivi, what have you done to me, buddy? Don't shake that saddle off. Alright. Don't you dare shake that saddle off. I've gotta... Okay. There we go. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Okay. Alright. Alright, Beefy. Let's go ahead and get down in here after I mark the day. Oh, mark the day, but it made a very loud noise on the computer. Love that. Okay. Anyways, all good to go. Let's head on down. Let's do it. Whoa. That was really fast, actually. That was, like, obscenely fast. Holy moly. So now, yes, we can feed our beefy light bulbs, which are not a bad food source by any means. Beefy boy. Hey, this actually could be close to the ruins, actually. I can't tell what that is. I think that's Rider. I think he's a Rider right now. I believe he is currently a Rider, Beefalo.
To the best of my knowledge, he is a Rider Beefalo.
Feed him like 3 of these. Alright, Beefy. Let's do a little bit of cave stuff. If we can find some slurtles and whatnot, great. I'll take it. If we can't, then cool. Not my problem.
Not my problem, buddy. Alright.
Yeah, this is definitely the red mush tree forest, so we should find a connection to the muddy here. We should find a connection to the muddy. Oh, wah, Wilson. Eat a pumpkin. Put a pumpkin in your face and shut up. Alright? Alright. I do gotta refuel this guy. That's so weird. It auto-pauses, but then it unpauses. That's so weird. That is very weird. Okay, so there's the muddy, right? There's the muddy. We can make it there. I'm sure there's got to be some type of connection. Probably over there, if I had to guess. Yeah. The connection's over there. So let's go get that connection. Do, 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 do. La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. 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 Hey, this is from the animation. Ah. Rip bozos. Am I right? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hey. Must be the money. Okay, where's this connection? Now I'm getting mad. What? This is the red mush tree forest. Should be connected to the money in some shape or form. Maybe the connection's down here. That could be. Could be the case, unfortunately. There's a tenepillar here. Honestly, fighting those to get this beefalo into ornery status wouldn't be horrible, but there's no reason for us to have an ornery beefalo, really. I feel like a rider beefalo. Oh, yep. Thank you, Mr. Gorpo. This might be the connection, actually. This could be the connection. Hold up. Ah, it is the connection. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And right here, we're going to have infinite light bulbs for our little boy here. Thank goodness they added that you can feed beefalo while you're on them. It's a huge W for console users. That and the geometric placement, huge W's for console users. I'm actually so proud of Clay for their decisions in that regard. Now, I wish they would have stuck to dealing with, you know, quality of life stuff. I'd like some more quality of life stuff. I don't really care for flashy new content. I'm not going to say no to flashy new content. Hey, it makes my job as a creator easier, because then I got more stuff to showcase, but... Of course. Yeah, I'm just going to feed you here, because it's faster. Get you fed up. There you go. You ate like 9 light bulbs. You have got to be full. Oh, it's a weird rift over there. Looking for slurtles. I don't remember if slurtles spawn in the muddy, though. I don't think they do. I don't think they spawn in the muddy, do they? So looking for slurtles in the muddy is kind of stupid. There's Nightmare Werepig. That's awesome. I mean, we can fight Nightmare Werepig. Don't really want to, because, like, it's not really beneficial to us, but... Oh, come on. I was just about to feed you, Mr. Gorpo. Boom. Da-da-dum. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Keep feeding you, because apparently you need to be fed every 2 seconds, or else you get upset with me. You're a weird one, you know that? Oh, there's the ruins. Oh. Okay. Well, so this would be at least somewhat near where the thing would be. Now, I don't want to go too deep in the ruins because bishops will shoot me off of the beefalo, and I don't have a lantern. So before we do that, I would like to get a lantern. And it is Nightmare Cycle, it seems. It appears to be Nightmare Cycle. Yeah, definitely Nightmare Cycle, judging by the audio. Judging by the audio, it's definitely Nightmare Cycle, so I think we'll pull back a little bit, but at least it's nice to know where it's at. And the cave is decently close to our house as well. So I'm not going to say no to all that. Oh, there are slurtles here. Okay, let's go do slurtle fighting. Best time to do slurtle fighting is on a beefalo, anyway. Because the beefalo will allow us to just simply slurtle the slurtle, you know what I'm saying? Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Did you? Did you? Come on. Now it's a 10% chance we get this Slurtle Shell. I don't know how to kite these guys on a beefalo properly. I mean, I guess just item out normally and then hold X. Yeah, looks like that's the play. Item out normally, then hold X. Here we go. Nada. Nada. Upsetting. Oh, he went to ornery, though. Nothing left in there. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ah, it's a new day. Back to Ryder. Cool. Let me mark what I did today, which was not too much. I mean, I guess we went to the ruins. Okay. All right, we're back. We're so back. Huh. Where would be the next best place to find slurtles? I'd rather get that over with sooner than later, because that's gambling, essentially. Seems like slurtles do spawn here. I thought they did, but I was just not too confident about it. I guess from now I'll be... Oh, come on. I pressed the button to feed you. Fine. There you go. That was like 7. Here, you can even have an extra one. There you go. Jesus. Jeebus. Oh, we got bunny men's over here. I do have a Battlist wing on me, so... Bit of a risk being over here. Oh. Yeah, nightmare creatures are up and about. What is that noise? That's coming from the rift? Scary. This is really scary. Yeah, dude, console edition is the one version of the game that you can attack the air. You can literally just attack the air. Look at this. I mean, I guess you can attack the air in PC, but it's much easier to do on console edition. Significantly easier to do on console edition. I will say so. Taming rock lobsters is also a thing that the game wants you to do. Mosquitoes. We're near a swamp. Okay. Ah, got him. Got him in time. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, he's been fed adequately. I've heard that you're supposed to feed them till they poop. I don't know who to trust, though. I don't really care about beefalo as much. This is probably the only time you'll ever see me tame a beefalo in any of my challenge runs, simply because I have to. I'm not a beefalo guy. I'm not. I'm more of a boots on the ground kind of guy. I don't like having to deal with multiple meters that I can't see. Now, if they ever made beefalo domestication, that one mod where you can see everything base game, then sure, I might tame beefalo more often. But if I can't see the meters, I don't want to deal with it. Also, this is a finger. Stupid finger. Hate fingers. Might be slurtles over here, actually. Oh, that might be a bypass. Hold up. That might be a whole bypass. Woo! Wow, the screen shakes a lot more on console edition. What? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, it's because I haven't turned screen shake off. I normally turn it off. So this is new. This might be a whole bypass. Oh, quaking in my boots. That was an achievement. I forgot about that. So we are now at, what, 9? We got one that I didn't even notice. Hold on. We got one that I didn't even notice. That didn't work. Shut up. That did work. Okay. Oh, we got open sesame. Found a hole in the ground. Yes. And then we got quaking in my boots. I've got to, like, screenshot all of these. It's going to be difficult. But we'll find out. We'll find a way. Love always finds a way, right? Jeez Louise. Okay. uh, at least that one popped up, but the other ones didn't, so I'm not too sure. Not too sure what's going on there. Is that? What is that? That's not ruins. This might not be a bypass. The ruins proper might be this way. If I had to guess. This very well might not be a bypass. We gotta be careful with these. Here's Toadstool. Well, a Toadstool. It's not the Toadstool. But it is a Toadstool. Let's feed you up before we get in there, because things could get dangerous. Alright. Yeah, see, not a bypass, just a little island. Gotcha. It's a Toadstool island. Thought we got lucky and got a bypass, but nope, no sir. No sir, we did not get no bypass. We did not get no bypass. Free food. Yoinks. Okay, guys, I'll respawn. He had a burrow. Okay. Well, I think our best bet for Slurtles is going to be out here somewhere. I want to say they spawn in that weird blue biome, but I think that's Don't Starve single player. I'm still single player brained, so like I still mostly know my information about this game from single player. So forgive me if I get a few things wrong. I'm not the Don't Starve together guy. I'm the Don't Starve single player guy. But playing this game is a little alien to me sometimes. Especially on console edition. Now, thankfully, I'm not totally new to controller. I've played on controller for a good majority of my life. I've actually played on controller more than PC. But it's been like years since I've played on controller, so there's that. Good to get the caves mapped out so we know where to go when we want to do the Ancient Guardian. And I think we'll do the Ancient Guardian during summer. Which means getting a small little base down here established wouldn't be terrible. It'd be awful. I think we're gonna find one this way, or should we go back to the main cave? I mean, we could try to go find a new, whatchamacallit. Yeah. We got a depth worm. How did that not hit? Okay, I can definitely see how Beefalo are, I can pick the guy, by the way. Hold on. I just picked him. I just picked him. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Accidentally just made my Beefalo ornery. Oh, lovely. Right, let's feed you these. Oh, back to Ryder. Okay. He needed a second to chill out. Oh, little guy. Love you, Mr. Gorpo. Love you. Everybody say I love you, Mr. Gorpo, in chat if you made it this far. Which actually is not that far, so. Yeah, just say it. What the hell is this? Slurtles, though. Hold up. Oh, it's a Snurtle. Yes. Okay. So these guys are a little more sketched out than their little friends. Okay. Beefalo combat is an interesting beast. I will say that. Come on. Yes, we got it. Okay, we got the Snurtle Shell. We got the Snurtle Shell armor. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we just need the helmet, which is probably going to be harder to get, actually. I think we're about to get kicked off here. We might be about to get kicked off here. No, we're not. Okay. That was just a really funny frame. I guess. Here, a depth worm. So let's feed you up real quick, and then... I I could get an extra hit there. Ouch. Alright, give me a second. I can handle 2 depth worms at once, especially on a beefalo. Not when they're not linked, though. I need them to be linked. Oh. Wow. Love the day lag. There we go. Alright, let's feed you up. I gotta mark the day because it is day 10. So, let's go ahead and mark the day real quick. I'm going a little bit insane, but we have bees at home, so we'll make taffy and get that dealt with easily. What did I do today? Alright, we're almost at 10 achievements, which is not a bad threshold to be at. I will take it. Alright, Beefy, let's get you fed up real quick. Okay, let's go deal with that other guy. There you are. There we go. Nice. All right. Man, creepy in here. Looking for snurdles, though. I don't think the muddy biome is the best place to be looking for snurdles. Oh, wait, there's another snurdle nest over here. We should check that out. All right, Beefy, let's go. If we can get that snurdle helmet and get that achievement out of the way, that's actually a very... I would argue that's one of the more difficult achievements to get in this game, because the rest of them are just basic progression, you know. They're things that you know you're already about to do. Let's see. What we got in here? Yes, we got a snurdle. Okay. Or a slurtle. Come on. Get her done. Okay. There we go. Feed you up. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should have done the more fun things first, like, you know, going for the Ancient Guardian, because otherwise, you know, you guys might get bored of the video and leave me alone forever. But, look. I like doing the easy stuff first, then doing the hard stuff, because it makes for a more climactic video, right? Because when I go and make the video, right, people are... Oh, okay. We didn't get it, though. We didn't get it. That's actually very sad. That is very upsetting, my friends. Very upsetting, indeed. Are these all... These are all regular lesser berries. That is actually insane. I'm low-key gonna take these just because. I've never seen this before. This is like the strangest set piece in my life. Alright, I got another slurtle here. Alright. Might actually feed him lesser glowberries at this point. There you go. Feed you a lesser glowberry. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Boom. Why does Wilson make the hurt noise if the beefalo is the one getting hurt? Wouldn't the beefalo make the hurt noise? I don't know. He should be really close at this point. I'd say this should be his last cycle. Yep. No helmet. No helmet. Incredibly upsetting. Incredibly upsetting, I must say. I must say, indeed. It's very upsetting. I got an earthquake. feed him the glowberries. Although I should make moggles. Oof. Moggles would go hard. Especially for navigating the ruins. Ooh, moggles would go so hard, actually. I should get moggles. Yeah, let me make moggles. What am I doing? Moggles would go so hard. Alright, yeah, we're not getting a lot done right now. Kinda vibing, getting some more food for our beefalo to bring upstairs. And then, can I feed him Battleless Wings? No, I can't. There you go. Pumpkin. We do gotta start worrying about our food soon, but we've got monster meat, we've got filler, we can make meatballs. It ain't a problem. I've never once had a food problem in... That's the King of the Rabbits. What the... Wait. Are you the King of the Rabbits? I have meat on me, so I really don't want to, like, fight you. I don't know if that's the King of the Rabbits. It looks like the King of the Rabbits to me, though. Huh. The fortuitous rabbit, or whatever they're called. Strange. Strange indeed. Nice. Okay, so I can lock target. So now I'm locked onto this target. Which is interesting. Of course. Hold on, time out, I gotta refill. Okay. Come on, we got the Slurtle shell. We can get the Snurtle shell. We can get the Slurtle shell. Come on, I believe in us. 10%, 10%, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. 10%. We can do it. We can do it. 10%. Come on. I believe in us. Man. I really so believed in us, too. I so desperately believed in us. I don't know if it's happening, guys. I do not know if it's happening. Okay. Feed you so you don't buck me off again. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if we should be tanking them. I mean, I know we shouldn't be sitting there and hitting them while they're in their shell, because they take something like, what, 90% reduced damage? Even though beefaloes have infinite, you know, combat abilities, it's not really in my best interest to do that. Because I do about the same damage as a handbat, and that's just not, it won't, it'll take too long. Should be nearing his last cycle, though. Whatever. Whatever, fine, fine, fine. Fine. You don't have to give me the shell. You don't have to give me a shell. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's fine. I didn't want a shell anyway. I really didn't. Okay, I want to stay away from that rabbit. That looks like the king rabbit guy. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't really vibe with him. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this insanity is annoying. Hold on. There we go. You can actually disable distortion. I don't know if you guys know about that, but... You can also... Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna turn that to dimmest. Might make for a better, better viewing experience. Watch this, ready? It's like a totally different game. Look at that. No distortion. Isn't that nice, man? Isn't that nice? Also, it's a new day, so, gotta say what we did today, which was a grand total of nothing. Well, except fighting snails. Oops, I almost forgot to hit record. Alright, let's get moving. I do that so often, man. Forgetting to hit record. Like a dummy. We should be closing in on... Yeah, because we're almost at 20 consecutive days survived. So we should be closing in on our 20-day consecutive survival achievement there, which will be fun. Yeah, I think we'll head back up. Might be better off trying to find a different Slurtle patch. I mean, we've got to get the Slurtle thing eventually. Are we still ornery? Yeah, we're still ornery. I'm assuming the ornery will fade as we, you know, wait. Ooh, hey, we got another skill tree. Let's go for another beard perk. Higher insulation. That's better for winter. If I don't have to carry around a thermal stone, I'm going to be totally fine with that. It's a tentapillar here. Cool, cool. Let's head this way. I think we'll head home. I think we're gonna head home. Got enough light bulbs to sort of get us home, keep our beefalo fed, all that fun stuff. I don't remember which one we came in through. Well, I mean, we'll find out regardless. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. You know, I loaded the caves really, really fast. Comparatively. What? Excuse me? That has never, ever happened in my, like... What? Does that cave entrance not exist? Because I don't think we went through that cave entrance. Does that cave entrance not exist? Holy moly. Well, okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's definitely funny. Alright, we gotta make moggles. And we also have to harvest our bee-box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a bee-box up here. Harvestable bee-box. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, you stay right here. You stay right here, Mr. Gorpo. You relax and chillax. Stop begging me for food, man. Relax. Just take a minute to breathe, man. Look at that, we got some twigs from our twiggy tree farm here. Let's go harvest some honey. Hopefully, we'll harvest it anyway. It's a good time to harvest it because most of the bees aren't home, so we only get one angry bee. And it makes them all get back to work. Alright. We could make some taffy to bring back our sanity. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Alright, problem is, dude, the console... Here's where the console UI is absolute garbage. So you can't use directly from the crock pot. You can't use directly from the pot. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Then we'll probably head into the deciduous, try to find a moleworm. Shouldn't be too hard to find a moleworm. Or two. I don't know how many do we need for moggles. That's a good question. How many do we need for moggles? Dude, if you drop that saddle, I'll be mad at you, Mr. Gorpo. How long does taffy take? Okay, jeez. Jeez Louise, man. So confused. I didn't know how long taffy took. My goodness. Not feeling very jolly right now. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a... Oh, this pumpkin's gone stale. We should have picked up more of the pumpkins from around here. Gotta be a moleworm somewhere around here. I like these jaunt. I like these areas. Or pumpkins. We're definitely able to ride on the beefalo a lot longer. Comparatively. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Where are all the mole worms at? I just realized we left our bell at home, too. Might as well stop by and grab that before we get kicked off and the beef logo's flying in the other direction. As is what happens, sadly. Oh yeah, and it didn't pop up, but that was the achievement for getting the... Let me just make sure we got it. No, we didn't. Or did we? Were we at 8 or 9? Oh, overflowing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's on me then. You're supposed to get it when it's overflowing. Right. I'm such an idiot, guys. So the one time I want to find a mole worm, they're nowhere, right? As is usual. As is usual. One time you want to find a mole worm, nowhere to be seen. They're hiding. They're on vacation. Literally the one time I want to find a mole worm. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh, it's a full moon though. I should have gotten Glommer. Oh well. Hey, blue mushrooms. Those are good for healing our beefy. And healing myself if I ever get damaged. Ah, there's one. Okay, finally. My goodness. Alright. Go ahead and get off you real quick. And, oh, he came out. Alright. We'll drop a rock. Here we go. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Time for us to head home. I believe it's only one mole worm, so that should work out well for us. If we can get ourselves some moggles, ooh, I ain't gonna complain about that. Oh, no, sir. No, sir, I ain't gonna complain about that one bit. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, beefy. Feed you a little bit. And then, let's go ahead and take this taffy, eat it. Let's go ahead and light the fire just a little bit, because we need to cook these pumpkins to refresh them, make them into hot pumpkins, and we'll cook this green cap and eat it for a little bit more sanity. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. And now we're gonna look into getting moggles. I'm also gonna leave this snurtle shell here. Alright. Beautiful, not a bad day. Alrighty, back to work. Let's go ahead and open this. Okay, got shorts. Nice. No, no, I'm not gonna wear those. Alright, can I make a moggles? Oh, you need 2 mole worms? Since when? Since when? Whatever. Whatever. We'll go get 2 moles then, I guess. My goodness. My goodness. This sucks. Alright, let's drop this here. And let's go. To find the mole. Let's go to find the mole. Where's my hammer? Did I leave my hammer? I am an idiot who leaves hammers. Amar. Amar. Alright, let's go find another mole. Let's go find another mole. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're starting to be able to ride our beefalo a lot more, which is nice. That's actually really nice. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I had a nasty burp. Oh god. So much nastiness. Go. We're going into uncharted territory here. This looks like a mosaic. Of some sort. Got a tier 3 spider nest, though. It could be our spider queen that we have to fight. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Got moon rocks and stuff. Ooh, tallbird egg. Ooh. We do have to hatch one of those. So, yoink. Lots of tall birds, it looks like. Alright, let's do this. Tall bird. Almost wonder if you can get away with 3. Being able to lock target is kind of nice. I won't lie. I will say, you do everything a lot slower in Don't Starve Console Edition, though. At least it feels like you do everything slower. Beautiful. Alright, we got a little bit of meat. I could probably bring this home. Hey, there's deer here. Cool. Good thing Klaus isn't on the menu, because I don't like fighting Klaus. The only raid boss I have to fight is Dragonfly. Which I know how to do it. I don't like fighting Dragonfly. It's not my preferred. Hey, there's the suspicious orb. Holy moly. They just buffed this, so I think we make glass cutters if we get that moon glass, but that would require us finding Lunar Island. That's early, dude. Day 12? Okay. That's a good speedrunner seed. Well, not seed, but really good speedrunner RNG. Because usually in speedruns, that's the thing you're waiting for, is that stupid orb. It's the thing that's holding you back. Is the orb of limitless power. Delicious. But, you guys aren't gonna see me fight Celestial Champion in this video. Maybe in a future video you will. Actually, yes, in a future video you will. Don't worry, I've got that coming. But, not in this video, nope. No, sir. You will not be seeing me fight Celestial Champion in this video. If you were excited to see me fight Celestial Champion in this video, then I'm sorely sorry for, you know, trolling you. But alas, it had to be done. Dude, okay, where are these moles at? Come on. Come on, where are these moles at? Where are these moles at, buddy? This is where I got my last mole. Where are they at? Dude? Come on, dude. Where the moles at? Is there a bigger deciduous? This deciduous forest just kind of sucks. Look at it. Look at the size of it. It's actually garbage. It's actually so garbage. I know there's no moles up here because there's flint lying around. Well, there's a burrow there. But I think that's where we got the mole before. If I dug that up, it wouldn't do anything but remove a mole spawn. Huh. Huh. Where the moles at? Maybe up here. Yeah, our beefalo is definitely getting a lot more tamed now, which is nice. But man, I feel like today was wasted. Oh, there's a mole. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. My goodness. That mole was annoying. Alright, let's get home. Let's get home and make these moggles. They'll be good for the ruins whenever we do decide to do them. I mean, we could do them early winter as well. It wouldn't be crazy to do Ancient Guardian early for the nice loots. Really, it wouldn't be that bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it being horrible. Okay. Let's grab this. That's stone. There we go. And we shall make moggles. I need to make cut stone again. There we go. We got some moggles. Nice. That should replace our miner's hat pretty well. I'd also like to make a lantern. There we go. We've got a lantern. We've got moggles. I'd say that's a pretty good setup for cave spelunking. Yeah, I'd say that's not bad at all. I'd say that's not too shabby at all. I don't know. Should we go do Ancient Guardian now? I don't know. We know where the ruins are. We can bring our beefalo with us. We've got plenty of twigs, and we'll get light bulbs down there to keep the beefalo happy. We just would need a little bit of healing for the bishops. That's my only concern is healing. Healing is the big concern. Though if we find the blue mush tree forest, we could, you know, pick a bunch of blue mushrooms. Horrible. I don't know, man. This is questions that I guess we'll have to answer here in a second because we've not got long until winter. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do some cave content. I mean, we've got Hambat materials. Yeah. I don't see why we couldn't. I definitely don't see why we couldn't. All right. Let's see. Yes, Mr. Gorpo, calm down. I've got to do stuff. Daddy's got to work. Okay. Let's cook up some meats. I'll leave 2 of them for a Hambat. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll drop this razor. We didn't end up using it. And then let's go ahead and... Oop, I think he's getting... I love how horrible this UI is. Alright. Let's get a Hambat going. Yes, sir. There we go. No longer need the spear. And then if we could get another football helmet, that'd probably be great. Alright. Okay. And then we probably shouldn't go down with so many things. Alright? Like, we really need a shovel. Kinda, actually. Shovel could be useful. Pickaxe. For the statues, maybe. Yeah, getting crowns would be kind of nice. Okay. Let's drop the axe. We'll drop the hammer. Anything else we can drop? I kind of want to bring the pigskin with me just for an extra Hambat, potentially. And football helmets if we need them. Do we need the flint, rocks, and gold? No. No, we do not. So we will be leaving these here. Everything else I'd like to keep as an emergency type deal. God, if it turns winter down there, we're going to be in trouble. You should be okay. Should be all right. Famous last words, you know, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We gonna be fine. Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and feed you a little bit more. Cook up some of these green caps for sanity. Here we go. All right. Well then. We'll have to see where this cave entrance takes us. I have no clue where this cave entrance is going to take us. So we'll just have to find out. Boink, 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 boink. Don't care for the rocks. Relax. We're just going down into the sinkhole, buddy.
Take a chill pill, dog, okay?
Ooh. Alright, where are we? We're close. We're definitely close enough that I don't mind being here. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Let's do this. We don't have a lot of healing. We can look for the blue mushroom forest. That will give us the healing we need. Oh, there's another staircase here. This might be the blue mushroom forest, judging by the spiders, but maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we can equip these, and oh yes, that is so nice. Oh, dude, Moggles. Moggles, man, that's the way to go. Moggles is the way to go, buddy. Have full visibility. No worries in the world. That's where you know life's good. Oh, there's a miner's hat set piece up here. What's that? Got some dual sight fragments just laying around. Interesting. Now this would generally be where rock lobsters reside as well. Ooh, what is this set piece? This place looks evil and malicious. My goodness. Don't forget, we're also looking for slurtles. Yes, we're looking for slurtles. I don't think this place, yeah, this is gonna have nothing for us. This place is gonna have absolutely nothing for us. So it's best if we just leave. Beefy. Are you still ornery? Yeah, he's still ornery. We might accidentally get an ornery beefalo, which I'm not gonna complain too much about. It's not, the speed is okay, it's cool and all, but I'm not gonna complain about an ornery beefalo. I'm not gonna complain about an ornery beefalo at all. Got a mole living over here. Grab some light bulbs. No nightmare cycle right now at this moment. I almost would prefer a nightmare cycle because then it means we can get it over with. But I'm also not going to complain if there's no nightmare cycle to be found at the moment. I'll keep it. I'll be happy with what we've got. I'll be happy with what we've got. Funny man. Must be dusk upstairs. Okay. If we head to the muddy biome here, we can see if we can try to find a... I bet you this connects to a mushroom biome over here somewhere. Perchance. Maybe even a mushroom biome over this way. Find out. Come on, Mr. Gorpo. Alright, bunny. This is your home, idiot. But okay. I mean, if you want to go, that's... I'm not going to complain about it. You ain't going to catch me complaining about it. No, sir. No, sir. Man, is it nice to have full vision down here, though. We'll do 3 light bulbs to get through this area, just in case. You never know what can pop up out of nowhere. I'll probably hover over my football helmet just to be safe. Looks like we got slurpers. Was there any achievements relating to slurper stuff? I don't think so. I don't think there was any achievements related to slurper stuff. Worst case scenario, if there is, we can definitely do it way later. This actually looks like the ruins proper up here, too. Or at least a connection to the ruins proper. Okay, let's feed you real quick. Sorry, Depth Worm, you've got what I want. There's the Nightmare Cycle. Okay. Good, I'd rather get it over with now so we can just quickly get through all of this. Chop, chop, chop. Whoop. Chop, chop. Me when the enemy has an arbitrary wait time and also daytime hits while you're fighting, so then you have to get hit because the game doesn't understand how to calculate day. Goodness. There it is. Yeah, we only need the glow berries. I don't really care much for the... Oh, wow. Mini berries don't give you much at all. Wow, okay. That might be a problem. Alright, day 14. We've got like 6 days to do this if we want to do this. Yeah, we got like 6 days to do this. Got banana trees up here. How quaint. I don't know if this is going to connect to anything, though. This is the strangest ruins generation I've ever done seen. Oh, you were real. Okay. Not really in the mood to fight them, though. They take so long to fight. There we go. Alrighty. What do we got over there? Oh, we've got more ruins proper over here. Whoa. Very interesting. If I do say so myself. But we're on warning cycle right now, so there's no sense in going that way. Because warning cycle is just kind of a no-no. I would certainly prefer to not deal with all that. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Oh, come on. Alright. Come on. Slowly. Slowly but surely. We're going... Ooh, 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 ooh. 95. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. During this time, it wouldn't be terrible to try to find the blue mushroom forest to get ourselves some blue shroomies to heal up during the Ancient Guardian fight. We are in warning phase, after all. Warning phase is not the phase you want to be in. That probably connects to a mushroom biome. Let's go check this out. There's a bridge over here that probably connects to a mushroom biome. Hopefully it's blue. If it's green, I'm not going to complain either, though. Not going to complain too hard if it's green. Feed you a few light bulbs. Get you nice and tamed. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some type of connection here. I don't know if it's going to be a connection to green or blue. Or nothing, apparently. I didn't know that nothing could be an option. But it looks like it might be. Nope, it's green. Ah, darn. I was low-key hoping for blue, but green's not terrible. Who am I kidding? Yeah, green kind of sucks. I didn't want green. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. No, this is definitely green. It's just got a stupid toadstool cutting through it. Toadstool generation messed it up. But this is definitely green, yeah. Definitely a green mushroom forest here. Aggravating. But hey, we got a minute. Go look for the blue one. It's still daytime. It is still daytime. As of right now. Ooh, Slurtle. Oh, Hutch! Hey. Hutch is not very useful, but, you know, take it. Hey, Hutch. I'm just gonna tank it. Come on, you gotta give me the hat. Come on, man, you gotta. Oh, I thought he died. Ah, dude, no hat. Why no hat? Stupid bat. Are you mad at me because of Nightmare Cycle? You are mad at me because of Nightmare Cycle. Intriguing. Alright, Hutch, I'm sorry, but I don't know if I'm going to be keeping you around too much longer. That has got to be Blue Shroom Forest, if I had to guess. Should be Blue Shroom Forest over there. We can get there before nighttime. We can get rich in blue shrooms, and we'll have plenty of healing for both our beefalo and for us. So I will take it. I will take it. You know, it was worth a shot for the shell. It was worth a shot. Alas, not everything can be perfect, but it's okay. We could try again here, but no. We got a job to do, guys. We got a job to do. We can sit and grind shells during summer when we have nothing better to do. I think that's waning. I think we are officially in waning right now. Oh, don't tell me this is just a stupid, like, connection to the other muddies. Need blue shroom. Blue shroom, give me blue shroom. There's blue shroom. Lovely. Hutch, did you just teleport? Okay, we got plenty of blue shrooms here. Let's spend our time here gathering blue shrooms, which will be great for both me and the beef. Blue shrooms do heal beef flow as well. We can even get lunacy stuff over here if we so desired. We do have to go through a tentacle pillar at some point, so we'll just have to remember that. Beef flow is going to be good for getting the tentacle pillar all set up with. Hutch, I really don't want to deal with those. Hutch, I love you, man. But you're a detriment to me. If I remember you here, I'll come pick you up. If not, guys, I'm sorry. This might be the last time you ever see Hutch. I'm so sorry. Come on, I was literally in the middle of feeding you. There we go. Alright, should be nighttime here soon. Come on. Give me nighttime. There it is. No? Oh, nighttime. Come on, nighttime. There it is. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, these blue mushrooms will carry us into victory. Blue mushrooms are arguably the best mushroom. I mean, green mushrooms get a lot of praise, but blue mushrooms, you can both use them as healing and sanity. They're not that great for sanity. Of course, green mushrooms cooked beat them out, but blue mushrooms cooked aren't terrible for sanity. I mean, if you have to get sanity back and you have a lot of health, You can absolutely survive on just blue mushrooms alone. In fact, yeah, dude, if you got a blue mushroom diet, you'd be in a good spot. You'd be in a good spot. Hey, we're getting cold. That's not very cool. Really hope I don't have to make a torch and burn down one of these things, but that's kind of worrisome. We might cut down one of these trees. Of course, I left my axe at home. We'll have to go find flint, which is phenomenal. I find it strange that I'm getting cold on day 14. That is weird. Could be a very big hazard as well. Might be worth it to just go find some flint and get an axe. Work from there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, perfect timing, Mr. Gorpo. Alright, Gorpo, you know where we're going. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty in the slightest. Life is about to get very difficult for you and I. Oh. I'm really gonna regret not bringing warmth down here, am I? I am really gonna regret not bringing warmth down here. I might just regret that, but it doesn't matter. We ball. Okay. Oof, jeez. Jeez Louise. How much do I get back from one? I get back a pretty decent amount from one big glowberry. Here we go. Alright. That's the noise I make when I get angry. Alright, let's go. It might be time to go. Now, big benefit, being on a B-flow makes us faster than the monkeys. And faster than most nightmare creatures. I believe the only ones that are same speed as us are the stupid terror beaks, but we ain't talking about no terror beak, okay? We ain't talking about no terror beak. I could fight Ancient Guardian on a B-flow. In fact, that would be, you know, not a horrible idea. Oh yes, let's go ahead and get the 3rd tier of beard insulation. So we have the most insulation by the time winter fully rolls around, giving us the largest chance of surviving. Yep. Feed you again. We'll feed you quite a bit before we fully get in there, which we're about to fully go in there. So let's feed you quite a bit real quick. There we go. You should stay nice and good for us. Now let's head in. I mean, I could fight him on a B-flow. I'm sure I could heal the B-flow. Alright, we're in. We're in, everybody. Scary. This is very sketchy, but we're doing it. Always hated this part of the ruins. I've never been a big fan of this part of the ruins. And oh my goodness, it's like a maze here. My god. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. We take this finger over here, and now we are at the ruins proper. Let's see, what are we working with here? Hello, rabbit. Not even taking the meat, I'm so rude. I'm so rude. Alright, we're still in the village biome. Oh god, I hate a big village biome. Hate it. Hate a big village biome. Probably the worst, top 10 worst biomes in this. Okay, here we go. Alright, we got 2 bishops. Of course we got 2 bishops. Why wouldn't we have 2 bishops? Could sneak around them, maybe. There's 3 bishops. There's 4 bishops. Yeah, okay. So this is the... That's gonna hurt. Okay, he didn't actually shoot. Wow. Alright. I'm just gonna pray that the maze isn't connected to that. Okay? We're just gonna pray that the maze isn't... Oh. No, okay, this can't be it. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna pray that the maze is not connected to whatever that is. I don't want to deal with all that. I am not trying to deal with all that. Okay, rooks I can deal with. Bishops, annoying. But rooks, I mean, yeah, they're annoying, but we can handle them. We can handle them. Oh, this is the atrium. Oh, dude, yes, let's go. Oh, yeah, it's not the atrium. It's the labyrinth. That's what they call it. That's the government name for it. This is the labyrinth. Okay. Could fight it on our beefalo. Of course, that is a risk because we have been taming this beefalo for a while. And I'd really rather not lose the beefalo. Oh, God, you're right there? What? That's so right. Console edition, you don't have to go through the maze. The maze is after the Guardian. Why have they never changed that? And why is it still a thing? I'm not complaining. Okay, should we fight it on a beefalo? That could be fun. Let's get some more healing for our beef, though. Because we definitely might need it. But this will allow us to see everything. So... why not? Let's fight it on the beefalo. Could get very, very sketchy if we get thrown off, though. I'm not anticipating that. Could get very, very sketchy if we get thrown off. So, let's make sure you're nice and well fed. Alright. Screw it. Let's fight! Alright, Guardian. Okay. We're gonna get him over here. We'll feed you some lichen. Alright, this might get him a little stun. No, he didn't even get a little stun. This should be a big stun. Yep. Alright. Do another feed. There we go. Alright. This is big. This is big, everybody. Come here. Do another 2 feeds. Phase 2 yet? No, we're not phase 2 yet. We're actually faster than him when he's charging. That's kind of nuts. Okay, let's go over here and do a feed. There we go. Okay, guys, Ancient Guardian's going down. This is the first time I've actually fought a boss with a beefalo, and it's not too bad as long as we stay up on the obedience. Now, that being said, we're probably doing less damage than we would with a handbat. We are most likely doing less damage than we would with a handbat, but it's fun, and we can easily outmaneuver. Yeah, like, we can easily outmaneuver him and get him to get, like, very stunned. That's not a good sound to hear. That is not a good sound to hear. Maybe this is why people don't fight with beefaloes. Maybe it's just because they're super slow. Because he's not even in phase 2 yet. I know the Ancient Guardian has a lot of health, but like... come on. Alright. Don't make me freeze on day 15. Come on. Don't make me freeze on day 15. You won't. You don't do that, please. Don't even mess with that idea. Don't even entertain the idea that I'm going to freeze on day 15. That is not cool. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, we're at phase 2 officially. Here's where things get fun. Keep you obedient. Okay, we're on day 16. Lovely. We get you to do a jump, please. Yes, please. There we go. Big jump. Those stupid tentacles, though. In the way. We're in Nightmare Cycle. Great. Okay. Could have gotten some free hits there, but not gonna risk it. You're probably gonna aggro? Unless you're not... Oh, you're not a nightmare. You're a shadow. Okay. Big. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Close on that. Alright, alright, alright. Hate those stupid tentacles, man. Get him stunned real quick, and then we're gonna go do a real quick feeding sesh. Of course, we get stupid depth worms. Of course, why wouldn't we get depth worms at this moment in particular? Why would we not get depth worms at this exact moment? We all know I deserve depth worms, of course. Tentacle. Ooh, God. Not bad. We've got to start activating some of those tentacles, though. There we go. Let's just activate those tentacles now. Get them out of the way, because those are death pits right there. I tell you what. You know, fighting this guy on a B-flow is not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Okay. Go. Okay. Stupid depth worms, though, might be a problem. They might just very well be a problem. Come on. Tentacles. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he didn't do the slam. He didn't do... Okay, here we go. This is big. Depth worms. Yay. Yay, depth worms. Yay, yay, yay. Ouch. That probably hurt pretty bad. Okay. We're on waning. We're at waning. Hold on. Let me back off and deal with these depth worms a little bit. Okay. Gotta deal with these depth worms. Ancient Guardian won't heal. I can back off, deal with the depth worms, and we'll be fine. We'll be all good. Let's see, like, somehow jumps over here. That'd be comedic. Okay, I really hope that didn't just heal him. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Got a little worried there for a second. Ouch. Alright. Go, Mr. Beefy Boy. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Ancient Guardian is so mad over there. Alright, alright. Let's Grab these glowberries. Huge. Okay, let's fill up the moggles. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some carrots. We are close to insanity right now. Alright, let's let him run a little bit. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's get him to run here. Lovely. Alright, get him to run over here. This is big. Come on. We've got to do an obedience check. Hold up, hold up. Let me get some obedience real quick. He's not going to trigger off of that. He's going to trigger an earthquake, though. Ooh, big stomp. Oh, what? He didn't even stomp. But he's just rage baiting. Alright, come on. Woo. Ooh, gotta be careful. I can't say those would probably feel that great to the beefalo because they have no armor. Alright. Let's trigger some of these guys, and let's do an obedience check real quick. Alright. He is super stunned right now, but it's not worth it. We can take our time. Ugh, I hate when he does that. Of course, he's gonna hit that. Big jump. Oh, that's big, that's big. Come on. Alright, let's trigger some of these. Get them out of the way. Ooh, he kind of like outmaneuvered me there. Alright, let's get him over here. This is a good spot for him. Yes, that's a good spot. Come on. There it is. Ancient Guardian hath been defeated. And we got our achievement. Ancient history. Defeated an Ancient Guardian. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta say, that was a bit more than I expected it to be. We're about to hit insanity. We'll go ahead and feed our guy a little bit more, and I want to save the rest of the blue shrooms for me just in case we start freezing. It is day 16. We should not be freezing, but this is console edition. It just is the way it is. Let me go ahead and mark the day. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and add this. And then we'll hop off real quick. Okay. We got a Thulsite Crown. This is one of the benefits of Console Edition. You can do this. We did get a Star Caller, which is not terrible, not great. We got a Lazy Forager. I would have preferred a Lazy Explorer, but whatever, it's fine. Got some Thulsite. We got the Ancient Key. Not really care about that. Otherwise, I think we're good. I think we've got everything we could possibly want. Alright, let's get rid of some of this insanity here. There we go. Okay, we need the Nightmare Fuel anyway. Take the Guardian's Horn. Okay. We can drop these, eat these. And then I think it's safe to say we can get out of here. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to go through the labyrinth, in all honesty, because I don't think we're getting anything that we really care for. But otherwise, yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's just pop on out. I will take some of this niter and maybe some of these rocks. Oh, I don't really need the rocks. I need the light bulbs. Okay. Let's feed our boy, Mr. Gorpo. Let's get out of here. Not bad. Oh, it is a brand new day, but I'm not going to mark the day because I kind of marked it after we killed the guy. This was good. This was a good little trip. I'm glad we did that because now we got. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and check. Let's go look at this achievement. Um, let's go look at this achievement real quick. Haha, there it is. Defeated an ancient guardian. Apparently, 0.8%, 7% of people who own Don't Starve Together on console have defeated the ancient guardian. And I get it. Yeah, the ancient guardian's not. Technically, it's not an easy boss. Oh God, how did that hit me? Okay, go back. Go back. That was dangerous. That was really dangerous. We just took a full hit from a bishop right there. We need to go around like this. I went the wrong way. That could have been bad. Let's give you some more obedience real quick. Maybe we'll feed you some lichen as well. Get that topped off real quick. Okay. We got to get through here. Then back through there. I think we went through the full nightmare cycle, so I think we're good to just go. I think we're good to just go for it. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, we're good. Okay, beautiful. Let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle. That'll set us up really well into winter. That will set us up very well into winter. That noise scared me. I did not like that. Feed you some more lichen. There we go. Why not? We'll grab a little bit more lichen. I could make more crowns. Having more crowns would be decent for fighting Dragonfly, especially. Every other boss, not a big problem. Dragonfly is going to be the hardest. Dragonfly is going to be the hardest. But if you know what you're doing, Dragonfly is not too bad. Just got to learn when to retreat. If you must. What is going on here? There we go. My goodness, I have no clue what just happened there. Major skill issue on my part. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. And I said I was going to go do Ancient Guardian in summer. Didn't know we were cracked like that. It's actually a pretty late Ancient Guardian, technically. A lot of people like to get their Ancient Guardian done before, like, day 10. It's not too hard to find them, but it can be difficult. It can certainly be difficult. And Mr. Gorpo came out of it unscathed. He is completely fine. Completely happy. He's a happy boy. Happy sailor. Happy life Mr. Gorpo has. Very happy life Mr. Gorpo has. That scared me. I thought somebody joined the server, and I was like, what? How? We're literally playing on single player. But okay. Pick all these triple bulbs. I love triple bulbs. I love triple bulbs. Yes, yes. They are my favorite. Yeah, fighting the Ancient Guardian on a B-flow, though, that was not as bad as I thought. It actually turned out to be better. I mean, yeah, sure, it was definitely way slower. I feel like we do less damage. I think we do spear damage on a B-flow. So we would have done it faster if I would have gotten off and used my handbat. But the benefit of having a B-flow is that we barely, if ever, got hit. I think we got hit once, and that was just because I was repositioning. So, oops. It was literally just because I was repositioning. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe fighting on a B-flow is the way to go. But we had a pretty good time. We had a pretty good time, if I do say so myself. Okay, well, we can get out of here. Looks like it's going to be dusk when we leave. Ooh, I want some of these green mushrooms. Green mushrooms, green mushrooms. Go. I'd like to grab a few more green mushies before dusk ends. There's beard lords. Nice. How many days have we had this beefalo? We've had it for a while, I think. I don't know how close exactly we are to taming it. I know it's 20 days of pretty much consistent feeding, which can get pretty annoying. But I'm sure we're getting at least closer to it. I think this is the correct hole to go through. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed you one last time here. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuel my moggles. We're going to drop this, not the handbat, the Thule sight. We're going to drop the Thule sight. I mean, we can take the Guardian's Horn back. I'm worried it might get eaten somehow because I don't have a chest. I mean, I can make a chest. It's not that hard. But yeah, okay. Let's go. I think that's the second time I've had a Guardian fight where we got a worm wave right during it. Gorbo! We must fight! Alright, let's take off this, this moggles. Don't need it. So this, yeah, this is the one that takes us to the bee cave. Oh, it must be there. Maybe in Don't Starve Console Edition. Maybe in Don't Starve Console Edition, you don't have, like, the... If you don't open it, they can't bust through it. So you just kind of, like... Okay. Alright. That's definitely interesting. That's definitely interesting. Okay, let's head on back home. Can I pick flowers from on the beefalo? Oh, I can. How quaint. Yeah, we don't need our moggles while we're above ground. I know it's slower. Relax, it's okay. I know it's slower, but it's alright. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, there's our bee boxes. I don't even know how close we were to home. None of them are overflowing, though, yet. Alright, well, that was a successful mission, if I've ever had one. I will say. I will say. Alright, let's open up our gift. No, I'm not wearing those. I'm not wearing those. You thought I was going to, didn't you? But no. No, I'm not wearing those. We need one more board to get a chest set up. Let's go ahead and drop these. Can we feed you petals? Are you petal? Can you be a petal guy for me? We'll find out when you wake up. I'm not really interested in forcefully waking you up right now. You! Welcome to Console Edition, everybody. I just ate rot. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I just ate rot. I'm your host, Polarlotus. I eat rot. I eat rot, okay? Yep, I eat rot. All right? Learn it. Day 18. We're 2 days away from the 20 days consecutive achievement, which is going to be nice. Okay, so winter's almost arrived. And beefalo's getting tamed. I mean, life's pretty good for us right now. Life's pretty good for us right now, man. I ain't never seen life be better for anybody but me, okay? Be real with you right now. Oh my goodness, Mr. Gorpo, you are so needy. I should... Anyways, Mr. Gorpo, let's go Let's go get some wood. I love this brick road texture. It's so... That's been a problem since I started playing the game. Does Clay just, like, not care about the console ports? There have been things that, like, I've seen when I first started playing the game, problems, that I, you know, forgot about when I moved to PC because, you know, PC is, everything's all up to date. Like, this has been theirs for, like, 2 years, at least. Probably more. I don't know. It's not game breaking, so I get why they're not caring about it, but, like, it's still kind of funny. Right? Like, yeah, I get it. It's not game breaking. Whatever. Fine. Cool. But like, it's still there. It's... it's just funny. It's funny. Because until I've had my coffee, I don't give a fuck about anything. Like and subscribe for more funny jokes. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all week. Or as long as you stay online. Alright, Mr. Gorbo, you better keep that thing on. Chop, 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 chop. Ooh, chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop up, chop, 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 chop. Oh, yeah, Hollowed Knights. What a stupid update. Oh my god! You can pick things up a lot faster on controller, though. I've noticed that for sure. Here, you need some more. I'm sure I'm overfeeding him, but, like, I really don't care. I really don't care. It's whatever. I do not care if I'm overfeeding him, okay? I should have him by fully domesticated by the time Deerclops rolls around. Might fight Deerclops on the beefalo too, why not? Again, don't worry, I'm not going to become a beefalo guy. This is purely for the achievement. I don't like beefalo, alright? I'm not a beefalo guy. He just pooped. And you think I'm going to be a beefalo guy? Mm-mm. Could not happen. Simply could not. I think I just stopped this tree from disintegrating. Is winter tomorrow or something? Like, what's going on? Winter is the 20th, right? Feed him some blue caps, so why not? World's gonna blow up anyway. Nobody cares. Do whatever you want, man. World's gonna blow up. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters at all. Like... it's all fake anyway. I mean, like, it really doesn't matter.
Do you really think it matters, man? Nope.
Get trolled. I just smacked the air. God, I love this game. It's so weird to be on console, though. I love Hollowed Knights. You know, I had this problem in the farming video, too. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, let's go. Time to get going. Now, if you could do things while you're on a beefalo, like do everything you could that you could do when you were, you know, not on a beefalo, then yes, I would probably get beefalo way more often. But as it stands right now, beefalo just aren't really like a, it doesn't matter to me. Gotta be careful, because X is also the attack button, and I'm not trying to attack my beefalo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to attack my beefalo, okay? That's genuinely a problem. Oh, I got a skirt. Okay. as much as I want to put it on, I will not be putting it on right now. We're gonna need a trap anyway, so let's make a trap. And then, oh yeah, we were gonna make a chest, right? Let's go ahead and make a chest. Where should we put a chest? I guess we'll put it here. Yeah, the geometric placement being base kit for console now is pretty nice. That I cannot lie. Because look at that, you can now do things like that without worrying at all. That's kind of nice. All right, Gorpo, you want some petals? Relax, buddy. G. Yeah. You're a weird little guy, aren't you? So let's wear the crown. The football helmet's here. Wilson looks good in a crown, right, guys? Don't you think? I think Wilson looks good in a crown. I think he looks absolutely dashing in a crown. Me personally. Guess you guys might have different opinions, differing opinions. Do we fight the eyes? Or the eye of Cthulhu? The eye of Cthulhu? We don't have to. But it might be nice. Get that eye thing. And I'm sure our boy here can handle it. Yeah, let's do the eye of Cthulhu. Worst thing that happens is we just run away. Alright, let's do this. Eye of Cthulhu. Come on, Eye of Cthulhu. I'll feed you as much as we can. There we go. This should be fun on a B-flow, actually. This should be really fun on a B-flow, actually. Okay, let's get rid of these. Woo! Fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. I love fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. Let's feed you a little bit. I really don't want to get bucked off at like the worst time. Five? Six? 6 hits for those guys? That's annoying. Yeah, we definitely do spear damage. We do not do, like... I don't know, this might be a 2-day thing. Alright, this might be a 2-day thing. Okay, hold on. Let's feed him a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's a 2-day thing. Oh well. I just dodged that guy. It's actually really funny. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, we can definitely get him tomorrow, though. We can definitely get him tomorrow. Much like regularly fighting the eye, it's the peepers that are the problem. But today, what are we gonna do today? Let's feed you a little bit because you definitely took a little bit of damage there. Oh, do we have overfilled yet? No overfilled yet. That's fine. It's whatever. What are we gonna do today? That's a good question. There's not a lot to do on the last day of autumn before winter hits. Because not a lot changes, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, we got MacTusk over here. We could get a walking cane. I don't know if that's an achievement to do MacTusk stuff. I know there's a bunch of like niche achievements. In fact, let's go ahead and check the achievements real quick. So hold on. Let's see. We're at 10. We're at 18% completion so far. At this point, we are at 18% completion. Survive 20 consecutive days is almost there. We're almost there. We could go for the... Oh, yeah, we made a trap. We could go for the Prestidigitator. Busy Bee. Oh, sewing skills. That could be done. 6 simultaneous pigman followers. 4 rock lobsters. Tall bird birth. I think we just have to have it, like, be born, hopefully. I don't want to grow one all the way to adulthood. Soothing and enraged tree. Okay, so we might want to go to a tree guard forest and get that dealt with. Hosted a public world for 40 consecutive days. Oh my goodness. Brought a friend back from the dead. Give resources to a new player after establishing yourself for 20 days. Get a deer collapse. Yeah, so we might go public. Maybe like during spring, I might go public. Server mode. Yeah. I might turn the server public once spring hits. And we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Although it's a risk doing that before the 70-day mark. It's a very big risk doing that before the 70-day mark. I don't know. I don't know, man. But either way, we can't go too far. Spider Queen is definitely an option that we can do, but I think we're going to go for a tree guard now. So let's go for a tree guard. Because we need to get a tree guard and soothe it to get that achievement, so why not go for it now? Can't hurt. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, grab this manure up. We'll just come home before nighttime so we can continue the battle. I'm going to cook a few of these to get some sanity back. Here we go. I'm going to cook some of these because, you know, it's food. Could make... Oh, what? Could do... Oh, of course you want to go in there. I want you to go in here. Oh, my atrocious inventory. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's... Boom, 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 boom. Make me meaty stew. That's very inefficient meaty stew, I know, but... Whatever, okay? Sue me. I don't care. Oh, we got an insight point. Here we go, perfect. We can get our beard hair storage for our food. Nice. Saves us an extra slot. Can I feed you directly from my beard? I can feed you directly from my beard, so it might be worth it to just throw the light bulbs in there as well. I'm totally gonna forget those are there, but, you know. It is the way it goes. Alright. Let's head out. Nice that I can feed you directly from my beard, though. I like that. Could go for the rabbits, too. For the Prestidigitator. I don't know if we have enough silk. Butterfly wings. Alright, I think we're just as likely to get a lumpy tree guard as we are a regular tree guard. So, actually, we need pine cones, though, so... We need to find a regular pine forest. And of course, there's lumpy forests all around, but no regular pine forests. The only regular one is way up through the swamp. Well, road trip time. Should have taken the terrarium with us. What a wise man would have done. At least. Now this trip's gonna have to be... You know, this trip's gonna be cut short. We'll do it during winter. I don't care. I don't care anymore, guys. It's over, okay? It's over. I don't care. Jeez. We'll go catch rabbits, I guess. Of course. We're just gonna get the shovel. Let's just go get the shovel. I don't care about digging up rabbit dens, guys. I don't use them for food. I've never, in my entire Don't Starve career, I've never needed rabbits for food. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Never needed rabbits for food. Right? I think it's a myth to need rabbits for food. Alright, we're gonna get off of you. We're gonna drop your bell here. I know I'm leaving you behind, Mr. Gorpo, but trust me, I'll be back. Here we go. Feed you a lot, so you're all fed up and good. And now I need to take my shovel. And we're gonna just dig these rabbits out. Hopefully there's enough. Okay. Okay, relax, rabbit. That should get you in there. There it is. Rabbit number 1. Alright. God, I do feel so slow without a beefalo. Oh my goodness. Yes, there is enough rabbits. Good, good, good. Can I get it so that I can immediately get the rabbit? Yeah. See, that's what I'm liking. Of course. Nice. All right, one more. One more. One more. One more. Give me one more. Wait. Come on. Why must you be so serious? Why so serious? How? How? You just went through it! My goodness. Alright, we're done. We got the rabbits we need. Oh my god. This handbat's stupid. Why did I even make this? I haven't used this handbat once. Why did I even make this handbat? I don't know. I don't know. I did not realize how broken OP beefalo were. I don't even need a handbat. Alright, you better still have your saddle on. Okay, he actually does have his saddle on still. Not bad. For warmth, we'll do that. Can I just feed him rabbits? Alright, let's do this. Eye part 2. We should be able to get the eye tonight. Keyword is should be. Should be able to get the eye tonight. Where you at? Where you at? There he is. Woo. Alright, sorry, I'm locking in. Even though it's the Eye of Terror, I'm not really worried about the Eye of Terror, but, you know. Bad things can still happen, like that. I'm gonna get rid of these eggs. Feed you a little bit. Alright. You've got to be close. Ah. Why? Wait, I don't need that. I don't need that fire. Let's try to bring him away. Let's try to bring him away. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And he loves doing this bite attack, man. Alright, I need to bring him away. I need to bring him away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is good. This is good. This is great, actually. Might be able to get him here. No! Oh, come on, man. Come on. He's got to be so close. He's got to be so close. Oh, dude. I played it too carefully. I should have just full ported it, man. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's still what? It's still autumn? Oh no, they eat my egg. He just ate my egg. Fine, it's fine. There's tall birds all over the place in that one spot where I need to go, so. Ah, darn. It's okay. We can do it another night. It's all right, guys. Jeez, it's all right. Winter's not even here yet. I should get my achievement though. Maybe tomorrow. I think I get my achievement tomorrow. So, okay. Grab the silk. How much silk we got? We got just enough. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make the top hat. And then we need to make a prestidigitator. Of course, I'm like a few logs short. Why would I not be? Actually, I think I can make, yeah, I'm just gonna make, I'm just gonna make 2 logs with Wilson's ability. I'm too lazy. I truly am the laziest of all time. There we go. We got a prestidigitator, and boom, look at that. Achievement got. Oh wait, no, that's our 20 days. We got our 20-day achievement, and we're about to get our prestidigitator achievement. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Jeez. And we'll place it right here. There we go. That should be our prestidigitator achievement. Prestidigitator achievement. There it is. Honorary Doctor of Science. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Okay. Well, first off, let's go ahead and grab the terrarium. We'll bring it with us. Mr. Gorpo, look. Look, we gotta lock in here, Mr. Gorpo. Come on. Come on. That thing is so close to dead. It's... I don't even know what to say to you. Where's my axe? I have my axe. Good. We'll take it up to the forest here. And worst case scenario, you know, if we get cold, we can make a campfire. It's no big deal. No big deal. No big dealio. Why so jolly? I could have killed that bird. Bet you. Alright. I like to feed up my guy before we go through the swamp. You never want a beefalo to untame while you're going through the swamp. That's like the worst place for it to or not untame, but like kick you off. If it gets... It's bad here. It's pretty bad here. I would not mind getting a few tentacle spikes, though. Is it? Ha! Tentacle spike acquired. Not too shabby. Yeah, I kind of like tentacle spikes. They're just a little bit under a handbat, and you don't have to worry about, like, you know, other miscellaneous things. I don't know what I was gonna say. Let's feed you up a little bit. Go. Woo. There we go. Okay. I guess we should chop down some of these trees too. Here, let's get some wood. Oh no. Oh no. I am an idiot. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Dumb. Dude, I'm so dumb. I've done that. God, I'm such an idiot. He's gonna be at home for us, but now we have to walk all the way home. Like a bunch of... Ugh, it's annoying. Whatever. Whatever. And we can fight it with a tentacle spike. Love that. We'll survive. We got this. We got this. Oh, we already had one pre-crafted. Look at us go. Pop this guy down. Touch that. And I guess we're finishing this off on foot because I forgot to bring the bell with me. I forgot to bring the bell with me. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah, it was that easy. It was that easy the whole time. Yeah. Alright. Well. Cool. Cool. Oh, now we gotta sit around this fire and do nothing. I mean, I guess I can use my lantern and walk back home, but... Yeah, I probably shouldn't be lazy. Well, we got our eye mask now, which I will use instead of the crown for now. The crown, we'll reserve the crown for very scary moments, because the eye mask itself is already pretty powerful. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, guess that's that then. Let's head... No, we should stay here and get a little bit more wood. Although Beefalo might untame. Gosh darn it, why'd I have to leave the bell at home? Alright, we got the road. We can make it home in time. We can make it home relatively fast. We should be fine. Such an idiot. Just leaving the bell. What kind of idiot am I, dude? I'm such an idiot. Hopefully he keeps the saddle on. We should make it back fast enough. Yeah, we should make it back fast enough before he ends up throwing his saddle off. Worst case scenario, we take one saddle hit. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry over it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look at that mosquito following me. Just follow the rainbow road, as they would say. You know, console edition. Lovely. No flaws whatsoever. And now it's winter. So now we have hit winter officially. Congratulations, me. Yes. We have hit a winter officially. Oh, I see him. Can I catch up to him? Beefy! Beefy, wait! Mr. Gorbo! Mr. Gorbo, wait! Oh, God. Oh, of course, you want to come back for food now. Stupid little dummy. Stupid little dummy. Okay. Let's drop these off. Let's drop these off. We'll keep the wood on us. I'd like to make some ice cream. We could make some ice cream. I think it's... What? How many Milky Whites to how many honeys? Is it 1 Milky White, 3 honey? Can you get away with that? That seems risky. That seems risky. Not gonna lie. Let me feed you a little bit. I'm gonna head down here. Grab some of my sticks. And maybe we have overflowing honey. We do have overflowing honey, thank goodness. Because it's now winter. So let's get this achievement out of the way. We can get our overflowing honey. There we go. That should give us the overflowing honey achievement. There it is. Busy bee. Okay. What do I need to make ice cream? I should look it up. I should genuinely look it up before I end up making taffy. Or not even taffy. It would be like, I don't even know what it would be. It would be wet goop, wouldn't it? Let's find out. Together. I'm not even gonna pause the recording. You guys can deal with my mental thought process. Okay? Okay. Glad we could Oh, you need ice too. That's what it is. You need ice and then one wet. Yeah, okay, gotcha. We need to go get ice. Which should be easy, it's winter. We'll just take our pickaxe with us. We'll leave the crown here. We'll take the pickaxe with us. And we should be all good to go. Alright. Let's head back to that forest now. And we'll see what happens. I actually like Twiggy Tree Worlds. I don't like Grass Gecko Worlds. Grass Gecko Worlds, I could live without. Twiggy Tree Worlds aren't all that bad, surprisingly. I actually don't mind Twiggy Tree Worlds. Because it's passive income, you know? Okay, this handbat's spoiled. It's no good. Okay. Let's go for... yeah, we'll go for these woods up here. We're going to try to get a tree guard. We're going to try our best to get a tree guard. And that way we can, you know, we can work with that. Spider Queen would be awesome, but of course it's not guaranteed. Kind of have to just wait around until we get a Spider Queen to appear. Oh, another tentacle spike. I am not going to say no to that. Not going to say no to a tentacle spike. They are actually a pretty decent weapon. Should I fight Dragonfly on Mr. Gorpo? Ooh. It's risky, but if we get him to be ornery, it's actually not a terrible idea, because I think they do Dark Sword damage when they're ornery, if I'm not mistaken. Either Dark Sword or Hambat, both of which are perfectly fine. And he might stay ornery, I'm not going to lie. He might stay ornery. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Look, I've got some chopping to do, okay? You stay nice and fed, and we'll get to it when we get to it. Alright, let's try to get our tree guard as best as we can here. We're going for a tree guard. We're actually gonna go insane from this stupid mechanic. Hate it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we went insane. Oh. We got hounds coming. Let's not hit the pen goals, please. Okay, we got hounds coming. I'd rather fight them on Mr. Gorpo here. But I might need to make a fire real quick to warm up. Yeah, I'll probably need to make a fire to warm up real quick. Let's do so. Alright, hounds, I'm not scared of you. Day 21 hound attack should be manageable. Worst case scenario, it's a Varglet, which will also be manageable. I don't see it being that big of a problem. Oh yeah, beef will go in heat. I almost forgot about that. I really hope I can tame this guy before he goes in heat. I almost forgot about the whole fact that they, like, go into heat and all that. Alright. There we go. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. We have a battle coming, Mr. Gorpo. I know I could probably be chopping trees right now and making the most of my time, but... Guys, we're fine, we're fine. This isn't a rush. There's no rush. No time limits. Alright, let's do this. Come on, let's go. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. There we go. All right. Let's go and eat this. And then I'll probably throw your poopy on the fire here. There we go, so we can get some work done. Perfect. All right, let's get some work done tonight. Yeah, and we're trying to get a tree guard, but not guaranteed that it's gonna happen. And I'm gonna go insane again. I love the bat mechanic. It's so fun. Nightmares! Stop this at once. Stop this at once. I beg of thee. Stop this. Now. Please. Stop this. Stop this at once. And they stopped it.
They absolutely did stop it. Oh dear.
Alright, I think today we're gonna go ahead and get the ice. We're gonna get the rest of the logs that we need to grab. And life will be good. Alright. Let's keep going for a tree guard. Again, I really need this tree guard to appear. So we'll hope for the best here. We'll use up the rest of this axe. We get a tree guard, awesome. We don't get a tree guard, that's upsetting, but it's okay. I really could do without all that though. That's annoying, to say the least. Very annoying. You know, the Hollow Knights event is cool and all. I know I could have turned it off, and it has helped me, so, you know, I guess I should accept the fact that it's gonna sometimes, sometimes mess with me like that. I can't help but just be, like, so irritated by it. Oh, he kind of shook there. I don't know if he's gonna shake that saddle off. Tree guard. No tree guard. Fighting my demons off. Yeah. That noise is really weird. You only really notice it when you're playing alone. You don't really notice it when you're playing with people, obviously, because the talking, not, but... Oh, I feel like it's more loud on console edition. I feel like I don't hear it as much on PC. I feel like I do not hear it as much on PC. Yeah, well, we did everything we can. We have to go back for gold if we want to do anything else. Let's go ahead and grab some of this ice so we can make ice cream at home. Oh, there's a spider queen. Now that's certainly an option. That is actually certainly an option. Well, Sir Gorpo, what do we think? What are we thinking? I don't got a lot of food on me. Alright, let's bring him. Let's bring her further away. Problem is, we don't have a lot of sanity either. Nurse spider's not great. Just need to get the nurse spider away from the I hope that I hope it did not. I hope it did not just heal the mommy spider. Okay. That's 3 nurse spiders. Really? Are they just randomly chosen, or? Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. I love when spider queens get like. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so that spider queen might be off limits. We can get as many spider queens as we want. So let's be real. Let's be so for real. Let's just go home. Let's just go home. We've done enough. Oh, why am I doing grass? I should be doing twigs, because I can make twigs as Wilson. Alright, let's get past the swamp, and we'll be home. Follow the road. Was that a green shroom I saw? No. Thought I saw a green shroom. We're at Terrorbeak level already? Come on. No way we're Terrorbeak already. Are we? Yeah, we are, I guess. Okay. Cool. Double Terrorbeak at 10 sanity? Are we for real? I mean, I'm not scared of a double Terrorbeak. I am scared of getting bucked off, though. Hold on, hold on. I am scared of getting bucked off and then getting a double Terrorbeak on me. There we go. Double Terrorbeak at 10 is crazy work, though. Sometimes you can't back off when you do a V-flow attack. There we go. Hey, it's good for our sanity, though. I ain't gonna say no to the sanity it gives us. It's actually pretty good sanity. Alright, we're almost home. We're good. We should be able to make it back, light up the fire, and be nice and relaxed at home. There we go. Perfect timing. Alright, you want some food, buddy? Oh, he's too unconscious to care. Alright, let's take our wet Milky Whites, these, and what we're gonna do is we do, I think, 1 Milky White, 1 ice, 2 honey? That might not have been it. We'll find out. Before I risk the next one, let's find out. Oh, was it? Beautiful. Okay. So it's 1 Milky White, 1 ice, 2 honey. 2 honey. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Get ourselves some ice cream, some winter ice cream. You can never say no to a good bowl of ice cream in the middle of winter. Oh, I guess in this case, it's the start of winter. All right, here we go. This is going to be beautiful. Oh, full sanity, buddy. Full sanity. All right, let's go ahead and make some twigs to feed our beefy boy. There we go. And, I guess we can leave the pickaxe here. Unless I want to go get more ice. I could go get more ice. For meatballs and rabbit stews, which aren't even that bad at healing. I do need to go back and see if I can get That Spider Queen. I'd love to get that Spider Queen. But alas, it has 3 nurses. 3 nurses. Which isn't the greatest for me. No. Not the greatest. Here, we can leave the 100%er here. Keep the 80%er on us. Got some nightmare fuel. Throw this in the chest. How much nightmare fuel we got? Oh, we definitely have enough for the shadow manipulator. Should have grabbed a purple gem while we were down in the... Wait, no, they're bishops. There are bishops up here. We know we can get the stuff all good. Alright, let me grab the gold. We'll make another axe. I guess we'll go back over there, see what we can do to the Spider Queen.
We'll see what we can get done to the Spider Queen.
I guess I should make some food, huh? Let's just make some meatballs. Yeah, cooking in Don't Starve Together Console Edition, the slowest thing you could possibly ever do. Mr. Gorpo, here's your breakfast, Mr. Gorpo. Your delicious breakfast, sir. Yeah, cooking in Don't Starve Together Console Edition, not fun. Not fun at all. Not fun in the slightest. But, hey, we gotta do it. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Oh, la 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 la. Gift time. What am I gonna get? I need at least 9 of the same variety in order to get the, to do that one achievement with the guy. I think, can't you tell how domesticated beefalo is by, like, how groomed it looks? I think we're getting there, man. I think we're getting there. My beefalo's looking more groomed. Oh, no. Like those Instagram reel brain rot. Or not brain rot. I don't know what you want to call it. Call it what you wanna. I'm feeding twigs to my beefalo. That's all I know. Yay! Fed my beefalo twigs. That's why playing as Wilson is elite. Ugh. You hear that, guys? I just ripped a nasty fart. Anybody watch that? Dude, first time I saw that, I nearly about crowed myself to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, 3 nurse spiders. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna deal with 3 nurse spiders. They are effectively invincible. Yeah, they're effectively invincible. I wonder if we can get the spiders to fight the beefalos in heat. I don't know though. Oh, we can! Oh, they will! Oh, lovely. Okay, this works. I just have to help them. Okay, alright. This works. I need to get her away, though. Let's try our best to get her away. Alright, here we go. This is big. Might be able to get 4 hits in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can definitely get 4 in. 3, 4. You! No, can't get 3 in! Alright, Spider Queen, you are going down. You are going down, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do a nurse spider. Actually, Spider Warrior. I'll take that over nurse. No, not a nurse. Dude, why do you have to do a nurse? Why do nurse spiders even exist? They're so stupid. They're so stupid and dumb. Of course, you do a nurse and a warrior. That's like one of the most annoying combos. Ah, more warriors. I love it. You love to see it, man. Okay. Let's bring him over here. Ouch. Spider Queen! Your reign of terror is over. This would be faster with the tentacle spike, I know, but... Oh, crap. They killed the beefalo. They killed the beefalo. Oh, no, they didn't kill the beefalo. They killed a beefalo. Okay, hold on. All right, we're getting cold. We're getting cold. Give me 5. Give me 5. I gotta go stop being cold. Give me 5. Okay. All right. Let's relax here for a minute. Mr. Gorpo, you're good. You're good. The war on the Spider Queen, it does not end here. Spiders should be coming. No, just you? I could bring in the pigs, too. If I get enough monster meat, I could actually bring in the pigs. It's a valid idea. But for now, we rest. For now, we rest. I pick these carrots and maybe eat them. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't want the Spider Queen to turn back into a nest, though. But it wouldn't be the worst thing that happens, honestly. Mr. Gorpo has actually been a very big help. Isn't that right, Mr. Gorpo? Yeah. You're a big helper, aren't you, Mr. Gorpo? You tired or something? No, we keep you up all night. You don't get to sleep, my friend. Okay, so apparently fire just goes right through him. Is that a console edition? I swear, I feel like that's a console edition thing. I feel like I've never seen this on PC. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. I think daytime's gonna hit before the hands hit. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. Yep. Stupid. All right, let's go see if we can finish this. Now, we could hire some pig friends if we get a little bit more meat. We need to get 6 of them anyway for the achievement. Oh, they could really help out when it comes to getting, Ooh. We could really help out in that regard as well. Just one spider warrior. This could work. All right, we got this. Never give up. 2, 3. Feed you a little bit. Here we go. Haha! Spider Queen is down. Woo! There it is. Insecticide Regicide. Defeated a Spider Queen. And now, I'd like to clear this forest out so that we can use the pigs as a labor force. I would like to clear this forest out a little bit of spiders so that we can use the piggies as a good labor force. So let's cut down on these dens here. We also got a skill tree. Let's see. What should our skill tree go into? Good question. Honestly, I'm going Icky 1. I actually think Icky 1 is really good. Don't get mad at us. There we go. Get far enough away. There we go. 2 more levels. Man, Beefalo are so OP broken. Love them. I wanted to hold X there, but I didn't trust it. Alright, it should be empty now, but we're gonna get the emergency spider. Yeah. Go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Alright, let's clear this. Let's clear this den. You have got to be kidding me. How does that happen? How does that is... that is the most annoying thing. That is the most annoying thing. Why? Just why? Genuinely, just why? Don't need to fight it. I'd prefer not to fight it. Oh great, is this one gonna turn into a spider queen too? Is this like an infested forest up here? Beautiful. Alright. How many more spiders we got left in here? Oh, it's empty. Should be able to get them all in one hit here. No. Okay, come on, please tell me this thing goes down. Come on. If it happens twice in a row, genuinely, I need to go get a lottery ticket or something. What are the... Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? All right, I'm being honest here. What are the odds? Somebody do it in the comments for me down below. What are the odds of that happening? Because that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Like, what? What am I supposed to do about that if I get... Oh my god, it's so annoying. That is just so annoying. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh my goodness. Stealing their flowers. Mr. Gorpo could use them a lot better than the pigs. There you go, Mr. Gorpo. Spoiled pumpkin lantern. Ooh, we're so spooky. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. You may rest now. You may rest now. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. How? Twice? Twice? Twice. Oh my god. I'm flabbergasted, genuinely. How does it happen twice, man? Twice. Like, sure, whatever, one time, cool. Everybody's had that happen to them. It's annoying, but whatever. Twice! I'm burning these spider eggs, by the way. I don't need these. Delicious. So, okay, this is weird. This is the second night we've also had Nightmare Hands come right when the night's about to end, and they're not even gonna reach it. They're not even gonna reach it. Okay, they might have reached it. Okay, they might have reached it. It's okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter at all anyway. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. That's a funny still, by the way. Alright, I wanted to hire a bunch of pigs and have them help me deforest the place, but I think I need to... Picking carrots is way slower. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. I'm gonna feed you a lot, okay, before I leave. Alright? I'm gonna hire a bunch of piggies. And we're gonna go do a job, okay, buddy? Alright? I need you to stay here. And just don't let anybody touch you, alright, buddy? Stay safe, okay, Mr. Gorpo? Here's some twigs. Okay, I'll see you, Mr. Gorpo. Alright, piggies. Wiener! Wiener, Nacho. Oh boy, we are getting quite the strike force on our team here, huh? Wiener, Nacho, Twinkie? Wiener, Nacho, Twinkie, Gouda. Delicious. What a delicious team we have here. What a crazy cracked team we have here. All right, team. We must deforest the forest. Yes. Everybody must chop. Everybody must chop. The bats came out of a chopped tree, by the way. Just want to make that clear. Yay, we got a tree guard. Okay. He should win against 4 pigs. Maybe not. I need to get the pigs away from him. We can't kill the tree guard yet. We have to pacify him. We have to pacify him. So let's try to get our pigs away. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Guess we gotta get our pigmen away. Come on, pigmen. Where are the others? Okay, there's the others. Beautiful. Ooh, I have a plan. Ooh, I have a massive plan. Twinkie. You can't stun lock while you're on a beefalo. Interesting. One, two. 1, 2, 3? You can get 3. Wiener! Sorry, Wiener. Wiener doesn't want my meat. Why does Wiener not want my meat? Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna leave you here, my friend. My friend. I will feed you a little bit of, actually, I'll feed you twigs. There we go. Okay, I've got carrots. Now, let's go check up on Mr. Tree Guard up here. Alright, Mr. Tree Guard. There he is. Beautiful. Now, if I attack him... There we go. That should be it. That should be it. Yep. Tree Whisperer. Soothed an enraged tree. You guys probably didn't even know you could do that. Some of you might not even have known you could do that. This might be completely new to you. But yeah, if you plant enough pine cones, you can actually cause a tree guard to pacify. Now, he's not a regular tree. He still is very much a tree guard. And I'm going to take him out for the living logs, because I need the living logs for the shadow manipulator. But I'm going to first go back to my beefy. Where's my beefy? I put him way too close to the swamp. That was a risk. That was risky. Alright, let's get you over here. Okay. Beautiful. Fire down. Then we'll put the pine cones here. Throw the torch away. Let's put this meat in our beard. Probably won't be using it. We can eat these carrots. Alright. Uh-oh. Where'd that nurse spider come from? Not a big fan of that. But anyways. Come here. Tree guard time. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oop, that took a hit. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, great. Oh, beautiful. No, 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 no. Oh, God, we lost some of them. We got 4, though. That might be enough. I think that's enough. We're definitely not getting a dark sword or anything, but I should have thought about that. That was kind of stupid by me. That was kind of stupid. But it's okay, because I don't need any dark swords or anything. We'll have an ornery beefalo, which is arguably better. Okay, that was a bit stupid on my part. We lost 2 living logs. It's okay. I kind of panicked there at the end. I was like, oh, crap. Thankfully, beefalo can tank pretty well. Okay. Let's get home and make that shadow manipulator. Get ourselves another achievement out of the way. In fact, how many achievements are we at right now? We're at 15 out of 36. Ooh, we're catching up. We're catching up. Okay. Hold on, let's see. I like going to the all achievement screen because it tells me a little bit more about what's going on here. Let's see. So we just got Tree Whisperer. We got the Spider Queen. Let's see. Staying alive, that's 35 consecutive days. We're going to build a shadow manipulator. Getting a sewing kit wouldn't be difficult. 6 simultaneous pigment followers. That's not too hard. We just need 6 pieces of meat. Tall bird birth, wormhole, sinkhole, visiting public world. So the public world stuff we'll have to do afterwards. Yeah. Okay. All right. Funny enough, more people have defeated Dragonfly. More people have defeated Dragonfly than they have tamed a beefalo. That is so funny. 1.34% of people have defeated Dragonfly. That's more than I would have expected. Wait, how many people defeated Ancient Guardian? More people... Wait, no, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it was low for Ancient Guardian, wasn't it? You're telling me... Hold on. Yeah, more people have defeated Dragonfly than they have defeated Ancient Guardian. And Ancient Guardian is like a million times easier than Dragonfly. That's crazy to me. That is insane to me. But oh well, that's not our prime directive right now. Our prime directive is making some more twigs for our boy. There we go. Feeding him up. All right, let's get him home. We're a little insane, but it's okay. It's all right. Another tentacle spike. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
So there's nothing relating to Mac tests, though. So that's good. Alright, well, we're heading home now. Okay, good, I didn't leave the bell. I do that sometimes, leaving the bell. Alright, Beefy, we're home. Let's give you one last little meal real quick. And I guess we'll fight this guy. There we go. Yeah, that noise is crazy. Alright, here you go, Mr. Gorpo. Here's a delicious meal. Okay, let's see. Data manipulator, yes, we do have enough. Okay, so it's just the nightmare fuel and the purple gem, which we actually have to go get. So let's go ahead and we'll drop the spider hat in here. We'll put the silk in here, some nightmare fuel in here, the living logs in here, as well as some spider glands. We'll clean up around base eventually, I promise. But right now, we don't have to. Okay. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Ooh, yeah, because you know what we could make? Now that we have Icky 1, what we could do, make some morsels. That'll stretch out our meat supply a little bit. And I think if we do this, I want to say that's meaty stew. We'll find out. I feel like that's enough meat value to be meaty stew. Oh. Yeah, that is meaty stew. Okay, okay. I'll take it. That's not a bad meaty stew recipe right there. Okay. What was our plan now? I forgot. Good question. All right, purple gem. We need to go find where those bishops were. I think they were over here. I think. They might have been over here. I don't remember where they were. They could have also been over here. I have no clue. I'm gonna say they weren't over here. I'm gonna say they were in the desert. So let's head to the desert. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm definitely not numb to the fact that beefalo are super nice for traveling. Like, really nice for traveling. Also, Wilson Beard, with full insulation value perks, you can go like a whole day without fire. It's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Thankfully, we don't have to fight Bee Queen or anything. Yet. Okay. I'm gonna say it's up here. Just gotta take out one bishop and we're good. Solid. Could also get a few cactuses, too. While we're out here. Wouldn't be bad for our sanity. Yep, there they are. So I got it right. Good. Okay, now remember, he's hitting me, not the beefalo. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold up. I just remembered I didn't bring monster meat to heal my stupid, dumb idiotness. Okay. No, no, no. Guess who left the bell at home again? Such a dummy, dude. I actually might be the dumbest person to ever do it. I might genuinely be the dumbest person ever. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Okay, all right. Well. Can I feed it pigskin? I can. That's horrible. That is a horrible... that is a horrible transition, though. This is awful. Oh, man. That bishop's almost dead. And I probably could finish it off with the tentacle spike. I just don't want to take... I don't want to lose my helmet and die or something crazy. Accidentally isolated myself. Grab a few more cacti. It's another big problem I have with beefalo. I always forget the bell. And I know that's not the beefalo's fault, right? I get it, that's not the beefalo's fault. But, look, it happens to me so often that I just don't like beefalo because of it. Alright. See if we can catch up to our beefy boy. Maybe we can, who knows? Man, we are quite a ways away. Dumb bats. Leave me alone. Pudgy beefalos should have like a lot more health. I feel like pudgy beefalos are genuinely hard to get. I know they're considered a punishment beefalo because they're like for people who feed their beefalo too much, you know. But like it genuinely can be hard to get a pudgy beefalo because you have to feed it and do like nothing with it, which is just not feasible. Like, why are you taming a beefalo and not doing anything with it, right? I don't know. I don't know. Seems silly to me. Gotta make sure I'm not picking flowers too close to my bee box. So those penguins just jumped out of the ground, by the way. There you are, dummy. You left me. That's fine. I needed to go get some monster meat to fill my helmet anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and feed this guy. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see. I also could use a little bit of healing. Oh, we have spider glands. Right. Charcoal. I don't need charcoal. I wanted the spider gland. There we go. Okay, Mr. Gorpo. Where's your bell? I need to take your bell this time. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the desert. Do that all over again, but this time let's get the gem. That sound good to everybody? Hopefully that sounds good to everybody, because it's exactly what I'm going to go do. It is exactly what I'm going to go do. I wouldn't mind grabbing this ice, though, too. I might grab this ice, actually. I feel like I've been pretty good on feeding Mr. Gorpo, keeping him tamed within levels. I feel like I've been doing a decent job at that. I feel as if I've been doing a great job, actually. Yes. Don't slip, don't do it, don't slip. Okay. Whoop. Though I do like that beefalo are immune to slipping. How funny would it be if beefalo could slip? That'd be hilarious. It probably would be annoying as hell, though, if you ever wanted to use them, like, you would not be able to fight Frostjaw with a Beefalo, that's for sure. I feel like fighting Frostjaw with a Beefalo actually might be the meta, so you don't slip. Can Beefalo slip? Hold on. No, they can't. Okay, good. Just check. Just check. Or I get proven wrong or something. No, I knew they couldn't slip, guys. I'm smart. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart guy. These twigs are basically free. Since the Beefalo takes the damage, but the Beefalo is going to regen faster than the twigs can kill them. I mean, I'm sure you could kill your Beefalo by doing spiky twigs, but it would take like thousands of spiky twigs. So, not too sure. Alright, let's go get this purple gem, please. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got what we needed. I repeat, we got what we needed. Now let's grab a few more cacti. Might have to camp out for a second. Totally fine. Let's not camp out near the killer beehive. That's a bee bridge right there. Would be huge if I was playing as Willow. Of course, I'm not. Alright. Let's camp out for a second. There we go. Wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more ice. My poor A button. I feel like this game strains my A button more than GTA does. And those of you who've played GTA, you'll know. That game strains your A button quite a bit. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. Man, they spawned a lot of ice, these guys. There's the slipping mechanic that I love so much. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, let's get out of here. Whee! Alright. Well, Mr. Gorpo. Looks like we can finally relax a little bit. I would go... Oh, come on. I would go home using my lantern right now, but I don't want to use it too much. Don't want to use it too much. Yeah, that fire going through things is definitely a console thing. I've never seen that in PC. Unless I just don't sit around fires enough. Maybe. Maybe I just don't sit around fires enough, but I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful. Let Mr. Gorpo get some sleep. Welcome to a new day. Wonderful. Day 28. Whew. We're almost at 30, I think, right? And I think that's, or is it 30 or 35 for the consecutive days? I don't remember. All right. Let's go home and get our next achievement, which is going to be the Shadow Manipulator. We have Hound's Teeth. Getting a sewing kit would be pretty simple, too. And Deerclops is coming in 2 days, so we have that to look forward to. We'll probably fight Deerclops on the Beefalo. I can't see that being horrible. It's not a terribly smart idea, but it's the idea I want to go with. Because I think it would be funny. Because I think it would be funny. Whoa. What? Hello? I've never seen this. Is he gonna wake back up if I chop him? No, he just... What? Wait. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Stupid. Stupid. I didn't care anyway. I didn't care anyway. It's fine. I need to go into the caves to grab some light bulbs real quick, and then... Yeah, it should be good. Feels good to be back. Alright, let's grab some light bulbs to fuel up this lantern. You know, it doesn't hurt to have some light bulbs for Mr. Gorpo here. Where is the other exit that we came in from? It was on the other side, yeah. That one should be the one that's, like, way closer to home. But we have to think... Well, it is kind of worth it to go through there, because then we can get some light bulbs on the way through the muddy biome. I wouldn't mind grabbing some light bulbs on the way through the muddy biome, so let's go ahead and just do that now. I love these triple light bulb flower things. Man, we've got to be close to having him fully tamed, though, because he lasts a while before he bucks me off. So we've got to be close. Should be real close. I'm hoping we can get him tamed before Deerclops comes. That'd be great. Oh, dude, look at all these light bulbs. Yeah, we've got light bulbs for days now. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. Just got to go straight north, it looks like. Yep. Straight north. All right. Let's do just that. Just a relaxing walk through the caves. You know, we have to go through one of these. Yeah, I thought that would happen sooner rather than later. Truth? Truth? Okay. Why don't we rectify that issue by just making a fire? Okay, meaty stew time. Why am I feeding you twigs? I need to feed you these. Hey, you can have as many of those as you want, my friend. They don't even give you any hunger, so they keep you hungry. Tactical starvation, some may say. Yep. All right. Let's see. Much as I'd love to do that, we're not really prepared to stay down here for an extended period of time because it's going to start getting cold. We have no more ways of fire after this, so we'll just give that up. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can do the tentacle hole thing whenever we want, really. Annoying little creature. Yeah, we're actually faster than Terrorbeaks. That is crazy to me. I'm not used to being faster than Terrorbeaks. Yeah, I definitely sleep on Beefalo. I definitely sleep on Beefalo. Like, I should be using Beefalo more. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. I fully understand that I should be using Beefalo more. But my problem is they just take so long. So long. Oh, you came a far way, buddy. My goodness. Oh, it's nighttime upstairs. Huh. Is that guy still coming? He is. Alright, we'll take him out. There we go. Alright. Beefy boy. Time to go upstairs. Feed you some blue caps just to get your hunger up a little bit. So I know you like your blue caps. And let's go ahead and head on upstairs. Stupid basilisks. 3 wings, though. Wow.
Funny.
Are those 3 twigs? I didn't think you could get more than 2 twigs near a twiggy tree. Guess I was mistaken. It'd be cool if the amount was infinite, but I could see how that could cause lag after some time. If you don't constantly go around cleaning up your world or removing all the twiggy trees that happen to exist. Alright, let's get him settled down here. Here's some light bulbs. Yep, good night, my sweet. Alright, do we have anything that I can use to fuel the fire? Not that I'm willing to give up. I mean, I guess we could probably use some dookie. Yeah, we can use some dookie. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, let's go ahead and put this ice in here. The bat wings in there as well. And we'll throw the monster meat in there too. Then this will be our extra light bulb chest. And now, let's go ahead and grab what we need for the thingy. There it is. The Shadow Manipulator. Oh. I know that can happen. I didn't know that it could happen like that. Weird. I forgot that can happen like rarely when you craft something. A rabbit just appears. That's funny. Oh, I got another gift. Yay!
Oh my goodness, I got another gift. Oh my goodness, I got another gift. Oh yeah.
Use later. Alright, let's get rid of this Presta-Hatta-Tater. Don't know how I pulled that out of my butt cheeks. Alright, and then let's go ahead and put this guy... Oh, we can put him like right here. Beefy. Beefy, buddy. We can't be doing all this. Come on. Come over here. Alright. Right there. And we'll put it right there. There we go. Alright, looks good. Doctor of Science. Doctor of Science. I'd rather be the doctor of poop. Okay. I got 10% tentacle spike. Let's go put that over here. Yes, sir. Mr. Gorpo. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Look. We've got a battle coming tomorrow, Mr. Gorpo. You understand this, right? We've got a battle coming. It's not gonna be easy, okay? It's gonna be easy. Things aren't gonna be hunky-dory around here, okay? Yes. I'm gonna bring the crown just in case I have to get off of Gorpo, Mr. Gorp. Mr. Gorpmeister. And then I'm thinking of making some healing. I don't have any berries, though. That is certainly a conundrum. Let's put this rot in this chest here, just in case, because we're gonna need it for a, no, we won't. For booster shots? We don't need booster shots. I'm not dying, okay? Let's make one thing clear. If we're gonna make one thing clear, I'm living, okay? Oh, I got a skill tree. Alright, what am I putting in the skill tree today? I guess transmute gems 1. I have nothing else I could possibly want out of the skill tree. It's kind of buns. Let's go get some berries. Maybe we can make some trail mix. Maybe we can make some trail mix. But I'd prefer to make trail mix for dragonfly. Dragonfly is gonna be the difficult one. So yeah. I feel like Deer collapse shouldn't be that bad. If we just get like basic healing, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, not know I could pull that out. Yep. You know, when did I start taming this beefalo? Don't tell me they're living in my base. Okay, good, they're not. They went the other way. Good. Huh. Either way, we do have to deal with tomorrow being the day. I want to fight on my beefalo. I definitely don't want to lose my beefalo, though. So we'll need a backup plan if bad things happen. We don't exactly have a lot of healing going around here. Put some poopy on the fire. Wow, poopy is actually very good. My goodness. Copious amounts of crap! Okay. Alright, I got really excited there for a second. What things can I even make out of this? I mean, I can make honey stuff. Honey ham. Honey nuggets. Which might actually be decent for healing. I can make honey ham, though, which could be huge. Yeah. Make some honey ham. I know honey ham is good for healing. Pretty sure that should make honey ham. Yeah. That makes honey nuggets, I'm gonna be real upset. I'm gonna be real upset in that case. Mr. Gorpo. Alright, we'll cook up some honey hams tonight. Tomorrow's Deer Club's night. Won't be a big problem for us. Lovely. These honey hams should be totally enough healing. 3 honey hams, not bad for healing. Wondering if we can get away with making a honey ham out of morsels, too. Hold on. What if we did 1 honey, 2 morsels? Tell me that makes honey ham, too. Oh my god, that might make honey ham. Ooh. That could be huge. That might be the method. How many more achievements we got left? We're at 16 out of 36. We have 20 achievements left. But a lot of them are time gated. Like this Deerclops one we're about to get. Gonna be epic. Could have been stretching out our honey ham by a lot more if we had been doing this. I used a pretty bad recipe, but it's okay. Alright, actually I kind of want to keep this on me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this on me to refill the helmet if we need it. And yeah. That bird's sleeping. I could totally easily just yoink it right now. None of that. Die. Die! Idiot. Look at these cute little bunnies sleeping. They're just chilling. Now that might be a problem. Okay, they live very close, but not at my base. Goodness. Alright. Well, we're good. We'll be doing Deerclops tomorrow. Should be fun. I guess I should try to get a bit of wood for the Deerclops battle, the Deerclops showdown. Oh, and Hound Attack. Great. Oh, we'll be getting some practice then, that's for sure. He doesn't actually want me to mount him. Okay, let's head out here. Let's head out here. Do. Alright, Houndies, let's do this. Put this here. Great. The daytime lag is not something I miss. You don't get that in PC. Four of them. Not necessarily a problem, but... stands right now, they are as fast as me. Hold on. Beautiful. Alright, that should handle him. Yeah, it looks like we expertly divided their attention. Delicious. Alright, not sure why I'm still holding my lantern out. And also not sure why I haven't marked the day. Haha, today's Deerclops Day. And I'm doing it on my B-Flow, which makes it a little nerve-wracking, because if we lose our B-Flow, we gotta tame a whole new one during spring of all seasons, which is a really bad season to tame them in. Really bad season. So, we gotta be careful. Alright. Let's do this. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop a few trees down. Need it for fires. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, let's make sure you get some food in your belly. I know light bulbs don't give them any hunger, but they do give them obedience or whatever. This is gonna be risky. This is gonna be risky. This is gonna be very risky, actually, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It'll happen. Gotta trust in the process. Alright, tonight is Deerclops night. Tonight is Deerclops night. This is gonna be fun. Boy. This is gonna be fun. Especially because we're fighting Deerclops with what is equivalent to a spear. So, not my proudest moment by any means. See if we can find any green caps. Holy moly. Not really into all that. In fact, that rather scares me. Not entirely into all that. There's no green caps in this swamp? You're telling me the swamp is devoid of green caps? Really? Where's all the mushrooms? Is the swamp not the go-to place for the mushrooms? How much has this game changed? Well, that's embarrassing. So I'm going into this with a very little sanity control. These pigmen might lose their houses. I need to make sure there's at least six houses. Yeah, there's 6 houses by the Pig King. Okay, good, good. This is still very sketchy. I'm definitely scared about this, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. I'm gonna eat one of these now. I might... No, it does, like, barely anything for my sanity, of course. Of course. Alright, this is it, though. I'm not worried about me dying. I'm worried about Mr. Gorpo here dying. I need him to stay... I'm gonna try to get him as fat as possible real quick. Yeah. Could help out a little bit. Let's feed him till he, like, farts or something. Overfeed him. Okay. Well, this is it. Moment of truth is here. Deerclops is on the way. Alright, Deerclops. Do this. Now we wait. There she is. Okay. Alright, guys. Deerclops with a beefalo. I've never done Deerclops with a beefalo. So this is my first time doing Deerclops with a beefalo. I really wish we had ornery fully tamed by now, because then it would be Deerclops with a fully tamed ornery beefalo, which would actually be pretty simple. But I'm essentially fighting Deerclops with a spear, which is not horrible. Worse has been done before. Worse has been done. But it's definitely not ideal. There. God, how far do these hands go? Might lose some pig houses in this, event. But, yeah. This is gonna be stressful. This is gonna actually be pretty stressful. I should have got more sanity food, man. I should have gotten more sanity food. Alright, Deerclops. Let's do this. I'm gonna feed my guy up as much as possible before this happens. If we could do Ancient Guardian, who has 10,000 health, we can do Deerclops, who has 3,000 health. I believe in us. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There's the beast. She's up here. I feel her in my controller. There she is. Alright, let's get her closer to the fire. Three, four. I could probably get a lot more in. Woo, that's sketch. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Alright. Hold up. Alright, I gotta, let's see. Hold up, I gotta deal with my demons. Man. Alright, let's feed. Okay, beautiful. The pigs will help me do some DPS while I'm dealing with my demons. Hopefully. Yikes! Alright. Again, my primary goal is to keep the beefalo alive. Everything else, I don't care about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's make sure beefalo is fully domesticated. I know I might be overthinking this, but... Yikes! Like zoinks, man! Alright. Come on. Alright, Deerclops, you can't leave me. You shall not leave me. Alright, Deer Clubs, I have to leave you. I really should have brought sanity food, dude. Not bringing sanity food was my biggest mistake. Holy smokes, look at all this stuff. Alright, Deer Clubs will stay there. Deer Clubs will stay there. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. Just gotta catch my mental breath real quick. Again, we're fighting with what is essentially a spear. Not the best. Not terrible, but not the best. My goodness, Deer Clubs is going ham on the houses, by the way. Property value is gonna drop through the roof. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I need to bring Deer Clubs out this way a little bit more. Come on. Why do all the enemies want to spawn when you're fighting a boss? Why? Genuinely, like, I don't get this. I don't get this. Why is it that I could be insane for like 10 minutes and not have any shadows spawn, but when a boss is here, suddenly every shadow on the planet decides to spawn? Why tell me and make that make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna get cold here in a second. I gotta we have to be tactical about this. We have to be tactical. Problem is, can't make a fire without getting off the B-flow. Getting off the B-flow introduces risk. Why did I bring my B-flow? Such an idiot. Why did I bring, like, sanity food? Yeah, I'm gonna get cold here soon. I know it. I know for a fact I'm getting cold here soon. I've got to do something about that. Okay, I take out the Terrorbeak, I'll get a little bit of insurance here. I need Deerclops to not die to something else, though. Knew it. Alright, alright. Quickly, while we have time. Quickly, come on, come on. Alright, beautiful. We have a fighting point now. We have a fighting point. Let's go get Deerclops. Come on, Deerclops. Where'd you go? Oh god, where did Deerclops go? Where did you go? What? What? Are you... There's no figure sketch. I have genuinely zero clue where Deerclops went. Deerclops can't just despawn. I've never seen that happen. What? No, come on, man. I don't want to have to wait until next winter. Okay, like, you could say that the spiders maybe killed her, but there would be a figure sketch then. There's no figure sketch. So where the hell is Deerclops? I don't see any figure sketch. Where did... What? Are we for real? I don't see a figure sketch, so Deerclops definitely didn't die. But I don't hear the rumbling. Okay, what the hell was that noise? Oh, that was a nurse spider. No figure sketch. Really? Really? So we're doing this. We're doing this, really. So Deerclops just vanishes on console edition then? Sick. Love it. Love it. I'm sorry, what? You guys all saw that too. Deerclops went like up here and just vanished? There would be a figure sketch if Deerclops died to the spiders. Because, yeah, I get it. The spiders would have eaten the eyes and stuff. But there would also be a figure sketch. There would be a figure sketch. I don't get this. This is stupid. I don't see a figure sketch. I don't see a figure sketch. I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Genuinely have zero clue where Deerclops could have gone. Don't exactly have the time to just sit around and find out. Well, that's gonna add on a lot more time that I have to spend doing this stupid... Oh, he's tamed! I mean... At least Mr. Gorpo's tamed. It did end up being ornery, which is cool. And I guess you win some, you lose some, huh? Let's look around. I mean, maybe Deerclops just, like, really wandered off. But I highly doubt it. Deerclops wouldn't be up here. And again, there's no figure sketch. There's no figure sketch. Like, if Deerclops just randomly died, then there would be a figure sketch. Well, I'm thoroughly upset now. I mean, I knew console edition was awful, but I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know bosses were despawning the minute they got off screen. Like, holy moly, dude. You can't make that up. You just can't make that up. Double checking and seeing if there's a figure sketch I missed completely or something. I don't see any. No, I think Deerclops just vanished out of existence. Because that's just what happens on console edition. Just how it works, apparently. Jeez, dude. Never seen nothing more annoying. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're rage baiting me at this point. Wait, what's that? That's Eye of Terror. No, that's not Deerclops. See, it would have dropped this figure sketch. Dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. At least Mr. Gorpo is nice and tamed. Except he's very mad. Yeah. I forgot, when you get an ornery beefalo, you have to feed them every time. So that means we have to survive all the way until the next winter. Yay. Whatever, we have to survive 40 consecutive days. With people anyway, or with a public server. Irritating. Very irritating. Yeah, Deerclops is gone. Deerclops despawned. Deerclops despawned. Yeah, I've checked all around. I've checked all around where Deerclops was last at. Not happening. Just not happening. Domesticated our beefalo, at least. Let me see if, like, it gave me the achievement anyway, like a pity. No, it did not. It did not. Dude, that is so cool. Dude. I love that bosses just despawn, even though, like... How far could Deerclops even have gone? Not even that far. I literally stopped for a second to warm up and get ready. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. Man, I'm just so pissed right now. Oh my god. I'm just so pissed right now. Holy smokes. That is just I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm seething. I am literally seething. Alright then. We get nothing out of that encounter. We get nothing. We just get nothing. The way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I was gonna use the sewing kit on the umbrella that I was gonna have, but I guess I'm just gonna be insane all spring now. I just need to get this down to 99%, and then, because I'm gonna use the sewing kit on that for the achievement. I guess I can make it a regular umbrella, but God. Genuinely, like, I'm so pissed right now. Oh, I got a regular umbrella, I guess. It works. Works. For now. Okay, we're gonna need to start making stone walls for Dragonfly as well. Start doing just that. Oh yeah, and a lightning rod. Oh, good thing I looked, because we're gonna want that for sure. Okay, stone walls. Don't think that's enough. I think we'll need a little bit more, but like I have to pay a tax every time you want to ride your beefalo. My favorite thing ever. Oh God, I'm still so mad. Like, everybody, you guys saw that, right? Like, she just despawned. She went off screen for a few seconds and despawned. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I genuinely supposed to do about that? Just like, oh. Genuinely do not get it. Alright, well. Upsetting as that may be, we've got work to do. And that work involves chasing the next achievement, which I think we're gonna go for sewing kit. So let's see. Sewing kits. Probably in clothing. What do we need? We need 2 hound's teeth? Alright then. Let's go to the desert. We can't get the deer collapse achievement, we might as well get every other achievement. And then when we have to open the world to the public, then that's fine. It's not like the achievement's out of our hands forever. At least Moose Goose won't be as difficult. Need a carrot or something. I can kill these bees really fast, actually. Taking out my anger on the local ecosystem. Not their fault, but it is to me. It is to me. Man, come on, dude. Yeah, we don't want any shenanigans like that with Bearger, so we're gonna fight Bearger on foot. I should have just fought Deerclops on foot, and I should have brought sanity food. I mean, I was stupid for not bringing sanity food. I was very idiotic of me. It was very not smart. Not bring sanity food to Deerclops. That's like the most rookie mistake ever. I totally could have kept fighting if I, you know. I think we can 3-shot you. Yeah, we can. How many do we get on us? Nice, we got our houndstooth. There's a lot of hounds in this area. Quite a few houndy boys in this area. Beautiful. Working together with my enemy. Where's Dragonfly now that I think of it? Probably up. I should probably see if I can clear Dragonfly's area. Make it a little safer. But for now, let's just get some cactus and revel in our loss. I always do that. It's a big problem of mine. I always underestimate how big the sanity drain of Deerclops is. I always think, oh, I can deal with that. That's fine. And then, you know, for some reason, that's when the game decides to throw a bunch of sanity creatures at me. I feel like the sanity creature spawn rate is determined by your sanity drain, not your actual sanity level. Because I feel like I've had plenty of times where I'm just like, you know, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have low sanity, but I'm chilling. I'm not losing that much sanity at a time. And nothing will spawn. But then I'll have times where I'm fighting a boss and everything will spawn. So I'm like 99% sure that sanity creatures are... Yeah. Just not entertaining. Oh well. It's fine. Whatever. Good. We're chill. We're chill. Okay. At least we have a tamed beefalo. Fully tamed, so we don't have to do anything. It's ornery as well, so it has full damage. But that really got me on my nerves, man. That really got on my nerves there. Now, funny enough, on PC, I'm pretty sure I've never seen that happen. Deerclops has never despawned before day 25, and Deerclops will always sit there and wait for you. Patiently. Like a good little deer thing. But on console edition, no. Deerclops has a life of her own. She just leaves you to go where she pleases. Yep. Beautiful. Welcome to the new day, everybody. Maybe we got like one more day of winter. Maybe we should go do Mactusk. A bit of a trip, but I don't see why we wouldn't be able to make it down there. Let's go do Mactusk. Let's go do Mactusk. Little bit of a trip, but not too bad. Na, 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 na. Alright, Mackie's up here. Let's go deal with some Mackies. I just realized Mac's probably gonna shoot me, not the beefalo. What? 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 Well, I'm sorry, what? I'm... Wow, give me a second, buddy. What? Tell me I'm mistaken. I think I might be mistaken, but... No! Did I get the cane? I did get the cane. Nice. Alright. Well, in that case... I guess we're getting a second chance. I genuinely have no clue how this is happening, but I guess we're getting a... This is console edition, okay, guys? I want to reiterate that. I want to make that clear. This is console edition. Just gonna make that clear real quick. I hear Deerclops. Deerclops is available somewhere. But where? 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 What? Okay. Up here. There she is. Oh my... Alright, you're done this time. I got sanity this time, buddy. Alright, let's get you over here to the fire. Come here. I'm not letting you out of my sight this time, okay? I'm not letting you out of my sight this time. Oh, wait. So that's the same Deerclops. That was the same... What? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, what is going on? What is happening? I'm losing my mind. How different is console edition? That's never happened to me before. I'm actually losing my mind. Holy moly. God. Like... I am actually losing my mind. Well, we got the depth perception. Or death perception achievement. There we go. I mean... Howdy who. Wow. Again, very confused. Very, very confused. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'm gonna take that. That's a dub I will take. Thank you very much. That is a dub I will take. Okay. Well, I guess we get the umbrella now. I made that umbrella way too prematurely, but I guess we get our umbrella now. So, yeah. Won't say no to that. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. I'm happy about it. Do I fully understand what the hell just happened? No. No. I'm gonna assume it's a console shenanigans. I'm gonna assume that it's console-related shenanigans, because I've never seen that happen on PC. And now, I haven't played Don't Starve Together Console Edition that often. Like, I feel like the only time I really truly played it was during when I did 2 Noobs versus Don't Starve Together, the first series. And during that, we never had anything like that happen. But we also sort of tanked Deerclops in a way. So, you know, there's that. But that was really weird. I should get off my B-flow first. Okay, buddy. Give me my clothes. Give me my clothes. All right. I'm still so confused. I'm still so confused. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. I mean, we have 18 now. All right, what are we looking at now? We're almost halfway there. We're at 38%. We are at 38%. We've defeated Deerclops. Got the Beefalo. We're about to hit 35 consecutive days. And let's see. Pigmen, rock lobsters, tallbird growth is something we could do. Yeah, no, a lot of these are pretty simple. All right, we're good. We got this. I got the walls in preparation for Dragonfly. Now I'm gonna do Dragonfly. Do I really want to do it on our Beefalo? I feel like that's gonna spell instant death for our Beefalo. I don't think our Beefalo is surviving if we do it on the Beefalo. But you know, I do need to go get bone shards from the desert though, and I would like. Let's go. Let's see here. They gotta be the most annoying things on the planet, don't they? Alright, we're good.
We're good, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry, your pretty little head.
I'll go trade some stuff to the Pig King to get some more gold for a walking cane. I'm still just astonished with whatever the hell just happened. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Something just happened. I have no clue what it was, but something just happened. I say tomorrow we go get some trinkets, go to Pig King Town, sell our trinkets, and then get our 6 followers achievement done. I don't think that's a horrible idea. We also don't have to carry around this pigskin with us all the time. Not entirely required. Alright, let me pay my taxes to our beefalo, and then we'll go ahead and get going. I'd like to also put some of this stuff in... Well, I should really be putting it in the icebox. Can't even access my beard for some reason. Alright. Cool. Take the honey ham, though. Can I please access my beard? Oh my goodness. Console UI is just... Like, I feel like this video is going to be, like, 16 hours long simply because of the UI that I have to go through. It's not even terrible. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not good. It's not good. All right. I don't know if there's going to be any trinkets up here. There's candy, that's for sure. Oh, we got pigs already out and about. All right, piggies. Oh, okay, give me a second, piggies. I forgot I need meat to tame you guys, so let me just go do that real quick. Go get some meats. All right, piggies. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. Don't know where I got 6 from. Hello? Okay, thank you. Genuinely gonna blow my head smooth off, Gorpo, if you don't let me ride you. Okay, thank you. Ooh, the snow's melting. Spring is a-comin'. Alright, piggies. Look, I need 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Balbinus. I like that name. Another Balbinus. Come here. There we go. And that should be, if I'm not mistaken, pig pen. Not bad. Okay. Now, I'm not going to use these pig followers to, like, any degree, really. But, yeah, I guess they'll just follow me and get lost somewhere. Doesn't hurt. Oh! Staying alive! Look at that! 2 achievements in 1 day. Survived 35 consecutive days. Alright, and we got Deerclops. I'm happy we got Deerclops. I was really worried we were going to be forced to fight Deerclops again. I mean, we're forced to play pretty much 100 days regardless, because I have to host a public server for those last 70. This is going to be rough. Unless I kill Dragonfly during spring? Definitely don't think it's a smart idea to fight Dragonfly during summer. I wanted to do the cave stuff during summer. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What am I doing up here again? What am I doing up here? Where am I going? Who am I? Oh, bone shards. Right. Right. Adoy. And then I needed to trade to the Pig King for gold. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's Dragonfly. Okay. Suspiciously close to this Hounds area. Which means we probably should do some cleaning. Oh my god, they followed me. Good luck. Hey, they're loyal. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. Loyally stupid. Whoop. Yeah, getting rid of these hounds dens nearby will save us some trouble when we do go for Dragonfly. The war on the hounds has begun. You're gonna, like, turn into a monster, buddy. Where is sun? Did that guy just light himself on fire? Not the brightest, are ya? Oh, they're... Oh, never change. Never change, pigmen. Never change. Warm up by the magma pool real quick. Dragonfly's just chilling up there like a villain. You can see Dragonfly's little paws. We have to fight you at some point, and it's not gonna be It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty at all. We're gonna have to do it. It's an evil that must be done. All right. Oh, he's about to. Oh god, they are a special type of creature. Clear out as much of these as possible. There we go. I mean, that should be enough. We do need to see where the farthest magma pool is, because that's where you have to do the wall trick. I think... I'm under the impression that it is that one over here. Oh, it could be both of these. It could be either or. Could be either or. This is a really bad setup. Ooh, this is rough. This is really rough. I can't fight around the ocean. But we'll just have to hope that that one works. This one right here. Otherwise, we're in deep doo-doo. We are in deep doo-doo in that case. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I am in need of some trinkets, though. We're gonna be on the hunt for some of them. Spider ring, I think that's a trinket. Yeah, this is a trinket. Seeds. Delicious. Oh, there's a trinket. Broken terrarium. Out collecting some trinkets now, are we? Should be spring today. Yep. That's spring if I've ever seen it. Welcome to spring, everybody. So, spring. What is fancy about spring, eh? Well, for one, we're gonna be fighting the dragonfly. Maybe. Maybe. I know we're definitely fighting Muskus, though. We are 100% fighting Muskus. And our bees are now aggressive, which is excellent. Completely wanted that. I mean, I guess we could start with Moose Goose. We live close to a Moose Goose area. Let's go see if Moose Goose's nesting site is over here. We do live close to a Moose Goose nesting area. Ah, but no Moose Goose nest. See, Moose Goose has random spots for their nests. And that one just so happened just so happened to not be one of Moose Goose's nesting sites. We've got to look for a different one. There's one up here. Could very likely be where the Moose Goose has chosen to have their babies. Perhaps. Oh, over here's one too. Let's go check over here. I can now kill butterflies with extra prejudice. No babies. Could be we have to wait for Moose Goose to fully move in. I guess it is the first day of spring. I don't imagine we're supposed to go right for Moose Goose right away. Doesn't seem like it's very intended of us. But either way, we gotta go get some gold to make our walking cane, so let's go do just that. Okie dokie. Well, I see some gold in there. See if we can snag it. And go. Yes, the Hollowed Knights event does give you a ton of trinkets, which means a lot of gold. But this candy, man, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just eat this candy up. I want to eat the eye on accident. Avoid that if we can. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? Here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat some candy corn, eat some lava pepper. And let's go make our cane. So, I wonder if it's still in clothing. No, they actually must have moved it to tools. Yep. In Don't Starve single player, it is in clothing. So let's get our cane. And let's also get an umbrella. Yes, please. Here we go. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Now I am gonna have to use this axe here and get some more wood to get some more twigs. Unfortunately, that is how life be. No way I get frozen on day 36. Come on. Got a full beard. You're not freezing me. You might do that to me, though. Because Hollowed Knights is so fun! I really should have just disabled it. It inconveniences me more than it benefits me. Yeah, it's easy gold. But I never struggle with gold anyway. If I really was struggling with gold, I'd just go dig up the graves that I've already seen and gotten some gold that way. I don't know, man. It's irritating. It's irritating. The bats are a bit much, man. The bats are a bit much. Alright. Let's grab the shovel, and we'll go ahead and finish up cleaning up around the house here. Doot. 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 Doot, doot, doot. Our first rainstorm. How quaint. And then I do want to go downstairs and maybe try to get a bunch of crowns for the dragonfly fight. I would very much enjoy doing that. Since I don't really fight dragonfly very often because I don't see a reason to. Of course, now I don't really have a choice. But it's different. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves some twigs. There we go. All right, we're all good on twigs now. Put those in there. Guess we can wear this. And, while we're talking about it, perhaps maybe... Oh, we don't have any food on us, so we have to be careful about that. No food is no bueno. Let's drop these here. I'll be there when we get back. I need to make some food. So let's see. What do we got? What are we working with in here? Ooh. Do we have any honey? We do have honey. I could make some more honey hams. If I just split these up into morsels. Go like this. Come on. There we go. Only problem is honey ham takes like 10 years to cook, so we'll be here a minute. That's okay. I heard they changed the way spells were cast to make it more... Can you move the... You still can't move it. It's still horrible. Like, it's still garbage. I don't know. I don't know, man. Boom, 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 boom. It's a pretty nice recipe for honey ham, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, was I using... I think I can get away with 2 morsels, actually. I don't know. I don't really care if we waste meat. Meat's not hard to get. All right. Let's grab the nightmare fuel. There we go. And what I'm gonna do with this is I want to go downstairs and make as many crowns as I physically can. So I might need to make another pickaxe. But we'll worry about that when we get down there. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. It's time for you and me to go cave diving, my friend. So, let's. Now, it's going to be raining downstairs. I know that. I'm not stupid. I understand the risks of going downstairs during the spring. But it is something that must happen. Not going the right way. I need to go up this way. I still can't get over that deer clops thing, dude. I don't know where that came from and what's going on with all that, but it was the same deer clops because it was already damaged. Ordinary beefaloes are strong, but they're not that strong. I killed that thing in like 4 kiting patterns, so that was definitely the deer clops that we had originally encountered. That was interesting. Okay. I've never seen another creature get struck by lightning. Oh. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, Beefy. Let's head on down. A funky town. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Time for me and you to get cooking. Alright. Grab as many of these as we can. We're gonna head over to the ruins. So, we'll head this way. See what's up. I could also do the tentacle pillar thing real quick as well. Especially with an ornery beefalo, that's not... It's easy to take out tentacle pillars with an ornery beefalo. We also can do the slurtle thing too. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff we have to do in the caves anyway, so we might as well stay down here for a little bit. Doesn't hurt too bad. Yeah, let's go deal with some slurtles real quick, and then we'll... Oh, it stopped raining. Okay. Okay. Take it. That's a depth worm right there. Or no, maybe it's not. Yeah, it wasn't. Let's feed our eye mask. There we go. Lovely. Also go ahead and move this closer to the lantern so that we can apply the fuel better. And then we're heading up to a slurl now. Once we get up to said slurtle, we can see if we can get ourselves a slurtle helmet. That's one of the big ones I'm worried about because it is RNG based. It's 10%. And not like a good 10%. Come on out. Man, how much health do these guys have? Gotta be the last one. Yeah. See, so here's the problem, right? Like, so Snurtles have a 10% chance to spawn. However, they have a 90% chance to drop their shell. And Slurtles have a 90% chance to spawn, but they have a 10% chance to drop their shells. For some reason, I don't know, the 10% just feels so ridiculously low. Just feels so ridiculously low when it comes to those guys. But for the Slurtle, or for the Snurtle spawning, I feel like I see Snurtles all the time. After a while, they just become really common. Oh, those are the glowberries. Uh-huh. I'm gonna lock my target. So this is something that you can do on console edition that's different. You can lock your target. Now, locking your target is nice because then you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting something else. However, oh, I just clicked pause on accident. It can still be problematic as then, you know, I'm locked onto him, so I can't feed my beefalo. So if I had to feed my beefalo, this would be horrible because I wouldn't be able to feed my beefalo. And you gotta be close, come on. This should be it. Still no shell. Still no shell. I thought that was another Snurtle. I was gonna be like, no way. Yeah, I don't normally lock my targets because I normally never am fighting long enough to lock my targets. You have to be so close. Come on. Oh, no. None of it. None of it. Darn. I couldn't possibly freeze on day 37, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Lovely. Oh, we got one more Slurtle over here, and then I'm going to the ruins. One more Slurtle, and I'm going to the ruins. Bringing rock lobsters into the ruins, not a horrible idea, actually. Annoying. annoying. All right. Take this guy out. You know, even though the Beefalo is ornery, I feel like it still takes us just as long to kill these stupid things. They have that stupid waiting period you gotta do when they're in their shell. It's a 10%. It's not even that low. 10%. It should happen. Come on. Statistics say I should get it on the 10th one at that point. Right? But no. No. Luckily for them, I haven't been counting, so I have no clue if I'm getting close to it or not. But I'm gonna pretend I am, because I'm bitter and angry. Alright. Let's go to the ruins proper and see if we can find an easy pseudoscience station to claim. That's right here. See if we can catch a ride on an easy pseudoscience station. Wouldn't say no to that. You have to be a little careful because we are freezing a little bit, but we have honey ham, which is good for healing, so. Monster. Wow, 4 shots on Beard Lords, though. Huh. That's not that bad. That ain't half bad. Alright, we're coming up to here. I need to make sure that it's not a ruin cycle, though. Don't sound too shadowy. No, they're not. Okay, good. Gotta go up here. Little concerned about the fact that I'm still freezing, but I'm assuming it's just because it's nighttime. And the ambience colder during night. Ah, man, we have so many bishops up there, though. I was gonna say, that's not a horrible spot, but there's just so many bishops up there. There's like 5 of them. It's not great. Not a great place to be. We'll take the gold. Let's see if we can sneak around here. Depth worm. What the hell? Actually, don't really feel like fighting a depth worm. Hey, new day. Nice. All right. Oh, looks like I have to fight this depth worm. Should be able to take it out quick. There we go. I have my bell, right? Okay, good. I thought I didn't bring my bell for a second. I was like, oof, that would have been. Right. Forgot this is Don't Starve Together. Can't do things in the dark. How can we? What if I feed you a glowberry? Oh my, you glow like a diamond. Beautiful. Okay, sneaking up here might be a bit hard. I think the bishop's on the other side. That is Nightmare Cycle. Warning phase. Not the greatest. Could be worse. I really should have brought the Moggles down, then I could have seen a lot better. Here, Bishop. By golly gosh, I do hate not being able to see anything. I really wish I brought my Moggles now. Um, we are a bit deep in to retreat, but Moggles would make this so much better. Let's get out of here. Let's try to get out of here before the warning turns to full going. We'll just shoot for it. Try to get out of here. Try to get out of here. We don't got a lot to go through. But I'm okay with calling this a failed mission. We'll just go back, grab the Moggles. It'll be easy peasy. No problem. No problem. I think I just stepped on that. Yep, I did. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, we get out of here before the warning turns to full. We can get home and get our sanity up, too. That wouldn't hurt. Nice. Yeah, we're out of there. Really need a good way to get my sanity up. Honestly, Taffy wouldn't be too terrible. Alright, let's go take the one that goes home, which is ironically actually closer to the ruins. Oh my freaky, get out of my way! Oh boy, there are a lot of spider nests up here. Or a lot of spider nests up there, oh my goodness. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, green caps. I do like me some green caps, not gonna lie. They are of my more preferred variety of cap. The green forest? The bunnyman forest up here. Dangerous place to be when you have meat in your inventory, so let's not. I mean, I could put it in my beard, but I feel like I'm gonna forget about it if I put it in my beard. So I'd rather just not. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, let's go. Man. 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 Battlist AI has got to be by far the worst AI in this game. In the way that it is annoying. Very much so. Very much so annoying, okay, buddy? You're being, kind of a goofball, okay? You're being kind of a dummy, okay? Alright, pal, I'm gonna need you to take a step back, okay, pal? Mm-hmm, yes. Yes. Bam. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. Hey, the Moggles aren't exactly doing the hottest, though. There's that huge plot of lesser glowberries. That'll probably fill it up pretty well, though. Not too concerned about it. Just gotta know where things are. Once I know where things are, it's not as dangerous to me. I just have to be able to know where they are. I'm still probably gonna end up using my lantern. I'm just gonna have, you know. Guess I don't really need my walking cane if we have our B-flow, but just in case, you never know when emergencies happen. Emergencies can happen, and they will happen. They will absolutely happen. They will 100% happen. We're gonna get ourselves some crowns. Yes, yes. We're gonna get some crowns. And life is gonna be good. Alright. Wonderful. So, let's go ahead and, I guess, head back down. And we'll just hold our lantern anyway, because we have so many light bulbs, it doesn't even matter. Then I'll feed you some twigs. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Get back down there. Got the moggles. I feel as if that's everything we need to go down into the caves and live our best lives. Yeah, we got our bell. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got everything. I mean, shovel, we don't really need the shovel. But we've brought it with us so far, so, I mean, we might as well keep it. Not throwing away a perfectly good shovel. I might use the shovel when it comes time to get the blue caps for Dragonfly, whenever we do Dragonfly. But... Aha! Here we go. Alright, now we just gotta go down south. Hey, blue cap. Guess I definitely could have used a little bit more sanity. That certainly would have been nice to have. Should be alright, though. Goodness. Looks like it's an active phase right now. Which means we should take some time away from it anyway. As much as possible, at least. Okay. The glowberry patch is pretty far away, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're on waning now. Great. When spring hits, every mysterious plant is wet. Bow, 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 bow. What kind of shenanigans is this guy playing on? Was that? He just kept appearing on me. He kind of threw. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, it's a new day. Hello. Where am I? What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Hate when that happens. All right, I'm going to the ruins. Yeah, yeah. Correct. Domer. 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 Is this a set piece or is this just like bonkers world generation? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it doesn't look like a set piece. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doink. Ooh, close. Ooh, haha. What the hell did I just do? Come on, you gotta be so close, man. Tell you what, though, having this beefalo is a big help. Ornery beefalo gives me a lot of room to work with. Alright, come on. Let's go. Nice. Oh, oh. Alright. Nice. What do we got here? Alright, let's do this one. No slurtle shells. Life is just not worth living, dude. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La la. Oh, am I actually cold? Yeah. How cold? I don't want to freeze now. I would not like to freeze. Very much. Alright, let's try to get in. Crap. Let's try to get in there. That was a long jump, buddy. Long jump. Okay. Gotta go through a few albino spider areas, but other than that, we should be good. Should be is the key word there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Hold on. I think I need to warm up real quick before we do anything. God, I thought he just ran off. I was like, no, no, what are you doing? I still need you. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook these and eat these for sanity. There we go. Alright. Now let's see what we can get done over here. Okay. I don't see any bishops. Not bad. Alright, so there's a knight there, there's a bishop there. Okay, okay. Need to find a pseudoscience station, though. Without getting soaked. There's a pseudoscience station. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be difficult, though. This is gonna be difficult. I need to run this perfectly. Let's see. Can I dismount and make a fire here? That would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Don't run away from me, Beefalo. Stay there. Okay, lovely. Make a fire here. Dry off a little bit. Alright. Lovely. Now... Okay, of course, yes. You're a very difficult beefalo. You know that, Mr. Gorpo? Alright. Now here comes the fun part. Ooh, I did not see that. Alright. We did enough damage. We did a decent amount of damage to him. We did a decent amount of damage to him. We can finish this off. There we go. Oh, I broke it. I broke it like an idiot. I broke it like an idiot. Of course. Not the smartest one out there, am I? Okay, come on. Hit this guy, please. There we go. I'd like him to damage this statue, too. Be nice. There we go. Free pool site. I'll take it. Let me feed my mask. That spawned a dwarf star, though. Interesting. That is actually pretty interesting. Okay. Here, let's see. Okay, there's one right here, too. Okay. We didn't lose out entirely, but I think I gotta get rid of this guy. He is too risky. Far too risky to have around, that's for sure. Especially when it comes to the... Oh, come on. We spawned another one? Are we serious? Okay, this could be good, actually. Nightmare cycle, of course. Okay. Naturally, nightmare cycle. Come on. Barely even hit me. Okay. At least we got that dealt with. This is the most I've had to work for a stupid science station. Gonna hit. Rooks are kind of difficult to take out, man. I don't even know what he's doing. To be fully honest with you, I have no clue what he's doing. Oh, Bishop's coming, though. Is that a fortuitous rabbit? Ah, great. We're in Nightmare Cycle. Yippee. As I do say so myself. There we go. My goodness. That guy was annoying. I also forgot to mark the day. Okay. God, we are a little bit in a pickle right now. A little bit in a pickle. I'd like to just sit here and get a little bit of sanity back from this dwarf star if I can. Feed that guy. We also got to fill this guy up. Okay. Really, we don't want to mess with the terror beaks. Nope, I messed with the terror beaks. I mean, I can handle them one at a time. But of course, I don't get that luxury, do I? Oh, I don't get that luxury. No, sir. Yeah. Almost there, though. We should be good. This is why Ornery Beefalo comes in clutch. There we go. Perfect. Lots of nightmare fuel, at least. For all of our nightmare fuel-related needs. I'm gonna sit near this Dwarf Star for a minute. I earned a little break. I think I'm gonna take it. We only got one more bishop left to deal with, and then it should be clear from here on out. I will be happy about that. Like my Beefalo to regen a little bit as well. I'm not gonna say no to sitting around this Dwarf Star, getting a little bit of sanity back. Wait for this nightmare cycle to end. Because how many more nightmare lights are there? Not a. I don't think. I think those are only 2, but still, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You see? I don't trust it. Is that a fortuitous rabbit, or is that just what rabbits look like? It looks like a scary rabbit. That is the fortuitous rabbit. We're supposed to capture it? Okay. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta deal with it sometime. Let's go get this bishop. Come on. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. Whew. Man, was that rough. Alright. We should be pretty much clear, though. Let's check. We got a bishop up here. I could take him out real quick. That's not clear. That's not clear. Need you to go away. Good sir. Need you to not chase me, okay? I cannot lose another one. Alright, let's sit here for a second. See if he decides to come after us. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he decides to not come after us. Which it seems as if he has decided against coming after us. Very smart indeed. Alright. Go for it. So, I'm gonna throw these on so we can see everything. Let's go ahead and mine this out. Orange gem. We can make a lazy... Oh, wait, we don't have living logs. So, no, we cannot make a lazy. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. We could definitely get more out of this. Maybe. Maybe. There might be Thulsite in the labyrinth. Of course, the labyrinth is pretty easy to navigate, thankfully, but it'd be a pain. The Beefalo. We might need to leave our Beefalo behind. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, let's take you to the labyrinth. We're gonna be getting our money's worth, that's for sure. Wire hangers. I like how it also drops some Hollowed Knights trinkets, too. That's funny. That is a 1% pickaxe. It is not worth anything. Okay, let's see. There are Thulsite pieces in here as well. Wherever the chest is, there it is. Okay, we're gonna leave him here. He should be fine. You should be fine. Mr. Gorpo should be all good to go. Oh, I never read the pillar blueprint. Go and do that now. Alright, there's tool site pieces in here. Lazy Forager, which could allow us to grab some stuff as well. Getting a Magiluminescence would go kind of hard. I kind of want a Magiluminescence, yeah. I kind of do. I kind of want a Magiluminescence. I will not tell lies. Magiluminescence in my future sounds kind of sick. Alright, Moggles, don't fail me now. We don't have any food on us, so that could become a problem. But there's a lot of lichen, so worst case scenario, we just eat a bunch of lichen. Irritating. Ultimately not crazy bad. Forgot that those things can be trapped. Much irritating. Oh, wow. There could be clockworks in the labyrinth? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is awful. The labyrinth actually sucks. Is this a console thing? Goodness. These all are actually so buns. I'm about tempted to just not do this. Take the tool site pieces and hope that that's enough. Yeah, I think that's about what that's about what I'm gonna do. We got some fragments here. Technically, we have enough rocks that I think we can make a hammer. Get these walls. Yeah, we totally could. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Go. Were there the dual site walls up there? I don't think so. Okay. Gorpo, what are you doing, dog? Alright. Also, it's about that time. Mark the day. Did a lot of running around in the caves today. Alright. Oops, I'm on my computer again. Goodness, every time I go off to mark the day, I just forget where I am or what I'm doing. Alright. Oh, there's a few more statues up here we can grab. I think they're clear. Yeah, they are clear, so we can grab these guys. Okay. Careful now. Alright. Stay careful here. Why do they wake up so far away? Village. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can snag this one, or maybe make the rook hit it. Definitely an option as well. No, there's a rook over here somewhere. Okay. Come on, we're so close. Come on, this way. He's like just out of range or something. There we go, that should be perfect. Beautiful. Alright. There is one more over here. Alright, let's see if we can get him here. That should be it. Phenomenal. Woo. Alright, let's pull away now. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Refuel this guy a little bit. As much as we can. I think it's warning phase now? No, not yet. That was a earthquake. Dummy. Alright, let's make some Thulsite. That's what we got. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We'll make a Magiluminescence. Can never go wrong with a Magiluminescence. And a pickaxe would kind of go hard. But no. No, it's fine. We don't need it. What we need is more crowns. Let's drop some of this useless stuff here. We got rot. Alright, what we need is more crowns. Yes, please. 5 crowns should easily be enough for Dragonfly. And if we take more than 5 crowns worth of damage, then we have a genuine skill issue. Problem. Ah, good time to get out of here. And we're out of there. Okay. Let's see if we can get home fast, because we do have no food. Of course. Could become a problem. We're gonna grab some cave lichen, just in case. Never want to starve. The name of the game, after all. Okay, they're about to turn shadow, so we gotta get out of here soon. Most likely we'll make it out fast enough. Don't anticipate us getting stuck here or anything. Okay. I hit it? I did hit it. I totally hit it. Yep, I did. I am an ignoramus. Such a chud. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Moving. It's either dusk or nighttime out there, one of the two. We'll find out when we get there. Keep moving. It's dusk, but it's about to be night, so pretty much we should treat it like it's nighttime. I'd love that. Can't carry it, though. Do I really need frazzled wires? No. Okay. Can I feed you? Okay. Alright. If I feed him and we go upstairs, I should be able to just jump on him quickly. That's what I'm hoping. We'll find out. Wonderful. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's head back home. We are thoroughly insane, but we should be able to harvest some honey and get that fixed up. Lickety-split. We got 5 crowns in total. Yes, we have 5 crowns in total. That should be enough for Dragonfly when it comes to the kiting method. I'm hoping, at least. If it's not, we might have a major skill issue. Plus a Magiluminescence. And a lazy that we probably will never use. Go ahead and set this up. Grill up a green cap. And yeah. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of food that is spoiling at the moment. Let's see. What I can do is let's see. Boom, boom. Let's take the ice. Let's take the monster meat. And let's cook. Looks like I'm gonna have to eat some lichen, which is not gonna be great for my sanity, but it's okay. Let's also go ahead and cook some more here. Boom. Boom. Are we overflowing over there? Oh, we're not even overflowing. Man, that sucks. We'll go pick some cactuses and look for a moose goose to fight. Get our sanity back. That is, of course, an option. Delicious. Okay. Let's see. No longer need the moggles with us right now. We've got enough light bulbs to fuel our guy for quite a while. And yeah, okay. I guess we'll go out, head towards the desert, though I don't believe there are any moose goose nests towards the desert. I mean, one of these might be. That's a moose goose nest right there. Okay. You can tell because it has the berry bushes near it. If it has 4 berry bushes near it, it's a moose goose nest. Very well might be what we are looking for. However, I'm going to need to feed Mr. Gorpo before we take our excursion, so let's go ahead and do it. And off we go. Okay. Well, no nest up there. Fortunate. Maybe there's a nest over here. Nope. Still no nest. Lots of frogs, though. What the hell is going... Oh, where did all those frogs... Oh, all these ponds. Yeah, gotcha. A lot of ponds. A lot of frogs. My goodness. My goodness gravy. Accidentally pressing that button. Am I an idiot? Is he spitting? Ah, here we go. We do have a moose goose over here. Alright, they're calling in mama. There's the mama. Alright, I'm gonna wait for moose goose to deal with a lot of the frogs. Because the frogs are definitely the biggest problem. I don't know, the frogs might kill her, dude. Look at all these frogs! I low-key might need to help her. Look at all these frogs! Dude, this is insanity. Well, Moose Goose is gonna be nice and weakened up for me. Oh my god. I don't know if Moose Goose is gonna survive that. I literally have to help Moose Goose right now. Come on. Moose Goose, you can survive this. You can survive this, Moose Goose. Okay, she might survive it, actually. Okay. I think she just hit me. That's definitely gonna hurt the beefalo. Okay. Alright, she's almost down. Oh, it still makes me drop my item. Interesting. Alright, come Come on. Let's play. I don't know how much health this Beefalo has, but that's definitely hurting. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. That was, wow. Alright, well, we defeated Moose Goose. There's that. That was, ouch. Alright, let's get these stupid Moslings, man. My goodness. Come on, get tired. There we go. Oh, wow. Well. Moslings taken care of. Moose Goose taken care of. This is more food than we will probably ever need. Let's be for real. This is gonna be a lot of food. This is gonna be a lot of food. Holy smokes. I don't even know what burnt, to be honest with you. I have no clue what burnt. Probably down feathers. Do down feathers even burn, though? Maybe. I don't know. Could have been the down feathers that burnt, but here we go. Yeah, that's a Moose Goose taken care of, and infinite frog legs. That wasn't even during a frog rain. Like, if that was during a frog rain, I'd understand all the frogs, but I think frog spawns are just jacked on console edition. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot more frogs than normally should be there. I'll just chalk it up to another console edition anomaly. Oh my goodness. But hey, I'm not saying no to the free food, and Moose Goose was just that easier, so. Look, you're not going to catch me complaining about it, alright? I'm going to note on it, but I'm not going to complain about it. Because that is helpful to me. It is helpful to me that Moose Goose decided to get super low health, and we got the achievement anyway. So that is Deerclops, Moose Goose, Ancient Guardian, done. Those are the 3 bosses. We have 2 more. We have Dragonfly and Bearger. Now, Bearger's going to be easy. I've done Bearger before plenty of times. Bearger's directional. Bearger should be, you know, it's simple. Dragonfly, on the other hand, I'm worried about that. I have no clue how that's going to go. Could go horribly. Could go all right. We're only going to know when the time comes. All right, we paid our tax to get on the Beefalo. Now we can safely use the Beefalo to traverse the lands. I'm gonna go for some cactus to get our sanity back up a little bit. That's a good play. Stupid Battlist. Kinda glad we got an ornery Beefalo. It's definitely helped out a lot with combat. Haven't needed to make a Hambat or anything. I could go for a War Saddle. I know that's a thing you can do. Well, I don't know. How do you make a War Saddle? I know it's a thing, I just don't remember how you do it. I have no memory on how you're supposed to do it. Problem. I do wish Beefalo at least had a health bar. Like, I really wish Beefalo had a health bar. That would be nice. And when I say health bar, I don't mean something that you can unlock after, like, Scion that tells you what their health is. I mean, like, just give them a health bar, man. I don't know. Abigail has a health bar, so why don't Beefalo have health bars? I know you can tell when they're getting, like, close to death because the bottom will start flashing red. Like, I know that. But still, it's not solid enough for me to like it. I'll take the free rope. We got 35 frog legs. That's a lot. That's a lot of frog legs. Come on, pick the cactus, man. Go. Alright. Not a bad haul, not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. We're so back. Okay, what was I doing? I have to remember. I just got cactuses, and now I think we're heading home. Yep, I think we're heading home, guys. How sad is that? Jeez. Heading home. Man, having a beefalo is kind of nice, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It is kind of nice. There's another moose goose? What? Okay. Another moose goose. See it. As long as it's not next to my house. That is suspiciously close to my house, but should be fine. Should be fine. As long as we don't park Mr. Gorpo next to it, we should be fine. Alright. Let's get home. Cook up some of this cactus flesh. Sorry, the pedals just fascinated me. I needed them.
I needed it. Oh no. I need it. I need it. Oh jeez.
Alright, Beefy. Let's keep you right here. We're not going to need you for a second. Imagine I broke the bond with him. That would be crazy sauce. Alright, what gift am I going to get? I need another common. I need at least 9 commons to get the gambling guy. Okay, good. Those are commons. I don't know if I have 9 commons quite yet. But we need 9 commons, so. Alright, let's toss these bad boys in there. We got some down feathers. We also just got some ropes. And... oh, we're full. Chests are full, huh? Alright, not my problem. Cook up this cactus flesh. There we go, and sanity back up. Look at that. Look at that stat line. You never seen something as good, did you? Never seen something as good, huh? We should probably keep our beefalo up here. Or ends up fighting with the bees. Okay, let's make a sewing kit. That's one of the things we need to make. Our journey. Oh, where's the houndstooth? Ah, there they are. And the silk. Doink, doink. Okay. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a sewing kit. There it is. A lot of silk, man. Holy smokes. I'll put these here. Wonderful. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to prematurely sew our umbrella. And this, ladies and gentlemen, should give us... there it is. Quick and thimble. Let's let these rot. I don't really care for them. Okay. With quick and thimble done, well, what's next? You might be wondering that. And you know what? I'm wondering that as well. Let's see, actually. We are 22 out of 36. We are... hold on, I believe we're over halfway there. Oh no, we're exactly at halfway. We have reached the halfway point, everybody. I repeat, we have reached the halfway point. But some of these are simple. I mean, like the surviving consecutive days, pretty simple. We could go down to the caves and start trying to do some of the cave stuff. Some of these are going to have to wait till we get to like the second autumn. Or, you know, get Dragonfly prepared and ready. Yeah. Okay. I say we... should we do the tall bird or should we do the cave stuff first? I say we do the cave stuff first. So, in that case, let's go get some dinner prepped up. Drop this. Get some dinner prepped up. We'll do... we don't really have any veggies, though. I say we have veggies, we could do Froggle Bunwich. Otherwise, honestly, meatballs work just as well. Froggle Bunwich is nice. Meatballs are stable. Woot. Woot. Why are you here? Oh, because I have your bell. I'm an idiot. Why are you here? Stupid beefalo, why are you here? Boom, 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 boom. we go. Okay. Oh, hound's coming. Nice. Might get a Varglet. If I had to take a wild guess. There's a very real chance. Why did I pick up the spear? I don't know. Good question. I don't even know. Alright, 4 meatballs should get us through most of what we have coming to us. Can I get on you, or are you gonna be... Yeah, you're gonna be like that. Of course you are. It's in your nature. Okie dokie. Well, let's go head towards the cave entrance then. Hounds are coming. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll find out. Dumb bats. Okay. Yep, just as I expected, it was that simple. Alright. Should I go grab the I'm gonna go grab the moggles, actually. Why do you have to be this way, Mr. Gorpo? One downside to getting an ornery beefalo, you still have to pay a tax every time you get on him. Which can be quite annoying, I must say. I'll go grab our moggles. We'll keep the moggles and the lantern just in case something happens. You never know. Alright, moggles. Phenomenal. I do love my moggles. And let's go downstairs to see what we are getting ourselves into. So we need to find rock lobsters. We need to get some slurtles. Or snurtles. I don't even know. Slurtles are the fast one. Alright. Welcome down south, everybody. Here we go. Okay. Throw these guys on. We will be looking for turtles. This does not feel like the way to find slurtles. Where would be the best place to find slurtles? I mean, we have places where we know they are in the muddy. Maybe we just stick with old reliable. Go to the muddy. Does it hurt? No, I don't think so. Feed you this blue shroom. There you go. Who knows? Maybe that'll heal him up a little bit. Make him a little better at his job. Mr. Gorpo's been kind of slacking lately, guys. God, all the spiders. Oh, Nightmare Cycle's online. Question is it waning or waxing? Or did I just say two of the same thing? No, waning is coming and waxing is going. I'm not that stupid, guys. Trust me. I'm not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I am, but I don't think I am. Maybe I am, buddy. What's it to ya? What's it to ya, buddy? Turtle right here. Check out that. Rate my singing on a 1 through 10. The comments down below. For a chance at free Robux. Wah, dee da dee da dee da dee. Wah, dee da dee da dee da dee. Wah, dee da dee da dee da dee. Wah, La. Stop laughing, little bro. Okay, at least this is more engaging. Plus, this gives us a 20% overall chance to get our stupid thing. We got it! Oh my god, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Okay. Well, now that we got that, it's rock lobsters? We need rock lobsters. And I think that's almost it. For the caves, at least. Oh, no, the Tenapillar. We should probably go do the Tenapillar. There's one down there. There's also, I think there's one up here. Maybe there's one up here. We're not gonna do the Atrium Tenapillar. I'm not that crazy. We're not going for Ancient Fuel Weaver, guys. We did also get this. Let's go for the marble one. Maybe we'll make a bunch of marble suits. We can't kite Dragonfly to death. We can go the boring route of tanking it. Though I'm confident I can kite Dragonfly. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Oh, here's an exit. That exit will probably take me to... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is one of them stinky cave biomes. We haven't seen a single rock lobster, though. Kind of confusing. Why have we not seen a single rock lobster? Only explanation would be if bread tastes better than key. Green mushroom. Green mushroom. Oh, there's a Tenapillar. Nice. Alright, let's get this over with. Tentapillar, your time has come. But the thing about the ornery beef is it one hits all the little tentacles. So, I literally just walk away, hold X. Okay, sometimes it does not want to target the main tentacle. There we go. I think we got... Come on, target. Dude, I don't want to... Oh my god. Oh, that is a lot of babies on that side. Woo! That's a lot of babies. Whoa! My goodness, that's like a lot of babies, is it not? Whoa! Look at all these babies. These spores are really getting in my way. There it is. Oh, that gives you, does that give you swamp turf? Huh. There's one hell of a way to get swamp turf. Alright, Beefy. Let's see what's on the other side of this. Maybe it'll take us to rock lobsters. Who knows? Aha! Tentacle Express. Is this blue mushroom? No, this is a mixed mushroom forest. Oh, that is not a horrible tentacle. That was from right here to over here. Not horrible. But the real question is, are there rock lobsters over here? We need the rocky lobsters, so... Look, I don't know about you, but I'm on the hunt for some rocky lobsters. I don't much care for the mixed mushroom forest. See, I care for rock lobsters. This looks like the biome rock lobsters would be in. I hear him. I hear him. My boys. My boys, what's up? Hey, what's up, my boys? Oops. Forgot I needed that. Alright, rock lobsters. My friends. It is time for me to tame you. Can't tame you when you're sleeping. I'll try again in 1 second. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Is it 6 or is it 4? It might just be 4. Yep, it was 4. Oh, there we go. That's rock lobsters done. And we're gonna get the Slurtle Shell helmet thing done as well. That was quick. That was relatively quick. I gotta say. I am impressed with myself on that one. If I do say so myself. I can't believe we got the Shellmet, though. Oh, that is so good. That is such a clutch. Okay, let's see. We're at 24 out of 36 achievements. What are we remaining? We're at 52%. So we go up like a percent every achievement, it looks like. We got Tough Crowd done. Let's see. Halberd Motherhood. And then public server stuff. And then bosses. So Talbird Motherhood is all we have left that's active. And then the bosses, obviously. I guess we'll start looking into Dragonfly. As scary as Dragonfly may be. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. It's gotta happen. And then Berger has to wait till the second autumn anyway, so... Gosh, man, we are, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, which way is our exit? Our exit's over here, so let's look this hard right here and start heading back home. Get some meatballs. You know what? I know it's a waste of hunger, but we're eating meatballs there too. I don't care. We're doing good on hunger. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Wonder if our rock lobsters will follow us or if they've already abandoned us. Like we've abandoned them. You never know, man. Never know. See, only real ones know that in Don't Starve single player, you can bring rock lobsters up to the surface. And they will overpopulate your surface. And they will ruin your worlds dramatically. It is a big decision to bring rock lobsters to your surface because they will not leave. And they are so hard to kill once they've started overpopulating. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, you got infestations on your hands. That's not my problem. No, my problem is that I need to survive to day 50. That's not the right exit. It's going to take me to the Florid Postern. Not that that would be a really bad place to go. It's just awkward. Alright, let's get upstairs, and I guess we'll go get a Tallbird egg, and we'll start doing the Tallbird stuff. We should also probably get some stuff prepared for summer. Most likely. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. You are in an inopportune area, aren't you? Actually, no, you're kind of safe. But I have to go get that tall bird egg, so. Sorry about this, but I just got passed by. Look at that, got mad at me for passing by. What a dedicated mother. Do you guys think I was gonna say something mean about that moose goose? No, she's just being a mother. She's just doing what mothers do. It's okay. I'm not gonna blame her for that. She's just doing what mothers do best. Totally fine. All good. All good. You can do that. And I'm gonna go steal this tall bird's baby. So there is currently a meteor shower happening. There's currently a meteor shower happening. I just want to say that. You know, just add that on. There's currently a meteor shower happening. This is interesting stuff. While I'm fighting a tall bird mother. 50. I like how that shows up as a regular rock, too. Like a regular moon rock. That's dangerous. Like, I know that's the celestial orb. But you could never tell that from the map. That's horrible. Why doesn't it show up as like a special thing at least? I don't know. Game wants you to fail. Wants you to fail, man. Hey, my brick road fixed its colors somehow. Not sure how that happened, but it did it. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Not entirely sure how that all happened. Alright, well. I think it's about time we collected this achievement. Go get our Snurtle Shell armor, and we will wear our beautiful Snurtle Shell armor and Shelmet. Boom. Turtling. Woo. 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 Now it's funny because if this were Don't Starve single player, that actually would be a viable option to wear those, right? Wear those two together. But in Don't Starve together, you're actually more encouraged to wear only one piece of armor. Unless you're trying to durability max, I guess. But then why are you trying to durability max? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a thing. It's just a weird thing. Anyways, did we go set up for Dragonfly? How many walls would we need to do a Dragonfly? Oof. I know we brought a bunch of cut stones home, right? Or did we not? Like idiots. Like idiots, we did not bring cut stones home from the Deerclops slaughter zone. So we should probably go rectify that issue. 2, 3. I don't know, maybe we have enough. Yeah, we have a little over 2 stacks. I don't know, this might be enough. Who knows? Guess the only way to find out is to, well, find out. Put these eggs on the ground here. There we go. And I guess we'll go to the desert and start lining it. As scary as that sounds. We'll have hounds behind us. We have to go clear out those hounds, I think. I think no matter what we do, we've got to go clear out those hounds. They're genuinely going to be a problem. Going on any level, they're going to be a problem. And we've got our battle beefalo here, so might as well put it to use. Now, I've never actually killed Dragonfly on a controller. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same feel, it's gonna be the same vibe. I find kiting easier on controller anyway. I'm assuming it's gonna be easier. However, bringing Mr. Gorpo into this is gonna be very dangerous. If we take too many hits, we are garbanzoed, essentially. Now I am curious to see, right? Okay, so I want to do a test run real quick. I want to see if, when we're kiting Dragonfly, right? Oh. 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay. Alright, I got you. So, we're not doing it quite yet because we got the lave to deal with. If the lave weren't a thing, we'd do it right now. That's not too bad, though. We can handle that. We can absolutely handle that. We need the pan flute, too, though, so we got some setup still left to do. We don't get peace and quiet quite yet. There we go. Come on, doggies. There we go. Okay, yeah, we've got to clear out these hounds. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There are significant amounts of them. Holy smokes. Okay, okay. Try to lead them away. Taking a lot of unnecessary hits, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. Gotta get something done here, or nothing gets done. Let's see, how are we doing? That is so many of them. We've got to clear that, because if we have to, like, go back a little bit, because we're going to need to put a hook echo around this or something. Connect these two lava pits, just to be totally safe. Because, yeah, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, let's clear this out. There we go. Slowly but surely, it gets cleared out. We need to make all these hounds extinct. Alright. Slowly but surely. We still got a bit of hounds back there, but I think those ones back there shouldn't be a problem. We just need to clear out the ones in this vicinity here. I think that should be good. That should be good. Okay, I'm still holding this stupid lantern, by the way. Nobody told me to turn it off. Why didn't you guys comment and told me to turn it off? You guys are so fake for that. Alright. So let's go ahead and leave. Oh god, we did not bring the bell. We did not bring the bell. I do it every time. I tell you, I do it every time. Oh boy, okay. So if we get off our B flow, he's going to go back home. Right? That's the issue we're facing at the current moment. And home's far. That's fine. It's fine. Go home, buddy. See you, Mr. Gorpo. Had a great run. Alright, let's start this wall prep. Here we go. So, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. Because the problem is, this wall's further. Right? Now, let's say we did it sort of diagonally. Right? There we go. This is what I'm thinking, right? Hit diagonally, then run it up through there, right? How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this dragonfly prep? Rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. We feeling extra Gouda about it? Or are we feeling like it's stupid and I should never build again? That type of stuff. Okay. I'll try something different here. I'm trying to go diagonally. That way we can outrange that other one. Okay. Now, I have zero clue if that's gonna work. That lava pool right there absolutely scares me. That lava pool right there absolutely scares me, and it makes me think we should get more rocks here. It really does. It really does make me think we should get a little bit more rocks here. So I think we're gonna do just that. Plus, it doesn't hurt to clear up the field a little bit. This is happening before summer, guys. This is happening. Huh. Oh god, I am terrified as well. Not entirely excited. I don't like fighting Dragonfly, much less on a controller. I have not fought Dragonfly on a controller properly, so... Whoa. That was actually pretty cool. That's a new one. I think that's new. However, it is still annoying. But that was actually pretty cool, though. That was a cool animation. I like that. As annoying as it may be, I did enjoy the animation, I must say. That is sketch. That is very sketch. Look. We'll figure it out as the time comes. Grab a few of these cactuses to try to get our sanity back up a little bit. Meatball. 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 Meatball, meatball, meatball. Meatball, meatball. Meatball, meatball. Meatball. Meatball, meatball. Meatball, meatball. See if we can catch back to... Oh, there he is! Hey! Hey, buddy! Slow down! Haha! Gotcha! Haha! Nice. Put our helmet on. And then I think it might be time to go grab some blue shrooms too for our boy. Might be time to grab some blue shrooms for our boy. There we go. We have a nice full sanity, full stomach. Dude, I'm scared. I am not just scared, I'm terrified. I'm genuinely pretty terrified. Oh, this could be the end of Mr. Gorpo, and it could be the end of me too, which I'm even more scared of because we haven't even reached the 50 day yet for the consecutive days, and I really don't want to mess up those consecutive day achievements, man. Don't. Okay, I think we're gonna get birch, or not birch. We can get trail mix, which can work for both the beefalo and for me. Worst comes to worst. We've got to prepare for the worst, exactly. That's the problem, right? Like, we've got to prepare for the worst. We've got birch nut here. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a ride around and see what berries we can get our hands on. Boink. Let's take a bit of a ride around and see what berries we can hands on. The moose gooses have eaten all those berries. Over here, the moose gooses shouldn't exist, so they shouldn't have eaten all the berries. Whoops. Keep pressing Y. I'm not used to Y actually doing something. There we go. Now we need 2 berries for every trail mix. Trail mix is going to be pretty good. It'll last a long time. We're also going to need twigs as well, so it doesn't hurt to grab some of them. It's a good thing we parked near a bunch of berry bushes. Thankfully, we didn't get meese geese up here. There we go. Alright, there's berry bushes over here, but I'm pretty sure the meese geese ate them all. Oh, there's more berry bushes up there as well. Oh, that's a fire. Cool. Very cool. I am so nervous, guys. You don't even understand. Doing this before the whole day count, consecutive days thing is such a risk. It is such a risk. I'm taking it in the name of content and also the fact that I want to do this as fast as possible. I like wasting as little time as possible, especially with challenge runs. So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right, good. We don't have a nest over here. We can get these berries too. Definitely not bad on the berry department. Where did that lightning hit? Where did that lightning hit? That's a good question. Where was there lightning? Like, that didn't sound like just like distant lightning. That was physical. Oh, is it a frog rain? No. Okay. Thought I saw a frog doing the falling animation. I'm gonna say that complicates things a little bit. Alright. I want to keep Mr. Gorpo around with us. I'm scared to lose Mr. Gorpo. And if we bring the pan flute, right? We bring the pan flute. Here's the thing. We bring the pan flute. Then... Oh, there's a moose goose here. Then, all we have to worry about is making sure that we time it correctly. Oh, gobbler. These are my berries. What, you thought it was sweet, huh? What you think this was? I feel like, yeah, frogs are definitely jacked up on console edition. No way they're not. No way they're not. Alright, the storm seems to be going. At least with what the noises are telling me. Storm appears to be going. Blue caps probably give them like... I think they get 4 times the health from food. So blue caps give us 20. That'd be 80 health of blue cap. That is actually pretty good. 80 health of blue cap. Dragonfly does what? 75 damage? So 1 blue cap would heal 1 hit. Really? Hold on. I gotta do the math on this. Wait, how much does Dragonfly do? Okay, yeah, so Dragonfly does 75 damage, and a blue cap would, in theory, heal 80 damage. So 1 blue cap could nullify 1 hit. Trail mix is also a huge idea, though, and I think we're gonna go with getting some trail mix here. Cooking up in the crock pot right now as we speak. So we do 2 berries. Here, let's go ahead and get this all streamlined. It's 2 berries, 1 birch nut, 1 twig. That is our trail mix. Of course, I accidentally pressed the button twice. Phenomenal. Alright, Mr. Gorpo. Also shave real quick. Goodbye, beard. Nice having you. You are no longer necessary. The summer has come, and life is getting harder. Like I said, death isn't like, you know, if I die on this challenge run, I'm not considering the challenge over, right? Because, I mean, the challenge has to take place across multiple worlds anyway, because I have to join a public server at some point. However, I'm very much incentivized to not die here because I have to survive consecutive days. And I don't know if you know what the word consecutive means, but I've went over it a few times already, so yeah, you should know by now. But either way, man. Okay, alright. I'm in it now. Can't go back now. I am in it now. I mean, the trail mix is a good touch. I honestly think the trail mix might be good enough on its own. The rain stopped. 'Tis an omen. 'Tis an omen. Okay. Every minute here, whatever we do here, it all counts. Okay? That's the thing. So, what are we bringing? The eye mask doesn't matter. We're not bringing that. We need to make more walls. There we go. Okay. Eye mask does not matter. Healing food absolutely matters. Gold, everything that we don't care about right now, we can leave in our backpack here. Walking cane matters. Light matters, but not moggles. Lantern is more better. So we'll do that. Now we're going to bring Magiluminescence, and we're going to drop the backpack. We're going to bring the crowns. And I think that's it. That's all we need. We're gonna need to make a hand bat. There we go. I thought I was forgetting something. Thought I was forgetting something. Turns out I was. We're gonna need a hand bat. Okay. Alright. This is a risky day, if I've ever seen one. Am concerned. Very much concerned. Alright, which one do I have the pigskin in? Here it is. Alright. Oh my god. It's happening. It's actually happening. Okay. This is terrifying. This is so terrifying. Genuinely so terrifying. Alright. Every millisecond counts. That's why I must cook the blue cap. Alright. We'll need the bell too, though. That's the problem. What can we drop? I mean, I could technically forfeit the umbrella. I mean, if we get soaked, we get soaked. Could be a huge problem if we get, like, thoroughly soaked, though. But we don't have body armor anyway, so it's, yeah, I mean, worst case scenario. It's just gonna happen. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Alright, Mr. Gorpo, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm actually, my nerves are so shot right now. Need a cold one. Alright. I don't know if I've made it clear by now, but I don't like fighting raid bosses alone. Right? That's just period. I don't like fighting raid bosses alone. They're not meant to be fought alone. I don't like doing it. I can do it. I know I can do it. Doesn't mean I'm comfortable with it. At all. Okay? I'm not. I just want you guys to understand. I am not comfortable with this. I look overprepared. I know I look overprepared. I'm not comfortable with this. So not comfortable with this, in fact. 11 trail mix and I feel like I'm unprepared. I am so scared. I am so scared. But it's either we do this now or we have to wait until next autumn. Now again, we have to wait until next autumn anyway because Bearger 2.0, right? I get it. That's totally fine. But I'd rather turn the server public during summer. And then, you know, get ourselves that Bearger. Okay. Go ahead and we'll drop our bell here. Okay. Stay there, Beefy. Don't need you getting injured over this. Okay. For peace of mind, I would like to build this wall all the way to the edge. Tell me I have enough. Aw, you... Well, that certainly eats into my operation here. I swear, if that one wall makes me not have enough, I'm gonna blow a load. A lid! Oh my god, what did I just say? Oh, that was incredibly unprofessional of me, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, we did have exactly enough. Whew! I forgot to grab the pan flute. We have to go back for the pan flute anyway. It's okay. It's alright. This is happening, though. I'll put that there just to increase the odds of us being fine. This is happening. This is happening. Whether I like it or not, we are doing this. Okay, Beefy. Well, here's the thing. We just gotta go get the pan flute. Might as well leave the bell here because I'm probably not getting off of you at all. No, I'll take it just in case. You never know. Alright, let's go get the pan flute from Glommer's statue. Thankfully, that is a guaranteed spawn. Without the pan flute, this would be impossible. And then I guess we'll get into battle. Dude, that's crazy. I'm scared. Now, I would go for the war saddle to do a little bit of extra damage. But right now, hold on. Let me calculate how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, so I'm doing 50 damage with this Beefalo. The Hambat technically probably could do more because I believe it does 56 damage. So I'm missing out on 6 damage, which will add up to about an extra hit every now and then. But overall, that's still not terrible. I'm still not... Look, I'm not going to cry about that, right? I'm not crying over that fact. That lure plant just appeared. I've never seen them appear, just randomly. Sick. Okay. Alright. God, it's happening. It is happening, everybody. It is happening. Oh my goodness. Am I fighting Dragonfly on a Beefalo? You betcha. Have I ever done it before? No. Do I think this is going to go horribly wrong and we're going to lose our Beefalo and maybe perhaps even our lives? Yeah, unfortunately I do. I do believe as such. I do. Alright, pan flute. Hey, that's the giant pumpkin set piece. Why not? Okay, thank you, Catcoon, for making those fun noises. This is it. This is it, everybody. The final countdown. Now, can I play this pan flute? Okay, I can play the pan flute while I'm on the Beefalo. Good. So if I start seeing that the Beefalo is getting low on health, if I see that the Beefalo is getting low on health, I could pan flute and feed the Beefalo to get its health back up. Now, that, of course, leaves me I'm using my healing food on the Beefalo. That's dangerous. But again, if we have to do a tactical retreat, I will accept a tactical retreat. I will 100% accept a tactical retreat, if we must. Okay? I'm not going to be ashamed if we have to do a tactical retreat. I would much rather do a tactical retreat than lose the challenge. Well, not lose the challenge, but lose the ability to get the other 2 achievements of surviving consecutive days. Which we're very close to getting 50, so... The bright side, after we've done... Dragonfly, everything else should be chill. But alright. Here goes nothing. We're gonna fight it right here. God, this is it. This is it. It's happening. It's happening. It's actually happening. I need a minute. Okay. Alright. Preparation. Remember, I can always retreat whenever I feel like it. If I feel like as if I need to, I can retreat. Let's do this. There it is. Come to me, Dragonfly. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that was a bit. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a bit early, man. Oh no. Okay, we're throwing. Okay, we're good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are you doing it earlier sometimes? Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? What? Okay, so is it 5? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're doing lave. We're doing lave. This is a good time to heal. Okay, okay. Let's heal up a little bit. And hope that this wall worked. Really hope that this wall worked. Heal you up a little bit. Come on, wall. Yes, wall worked. Wall worked. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Wall is working. Yes. Alright, alright. Oh, Beefalo. This is scary, I know. But we're doing it. We've already gotten to phase 1. I know we took some damage. I know we took some hits. We're gonna be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Okay. Okay, hold on. Chill out. Chill out. So the Beefalo's hurt. Beefalo's hurting. Gotta heal it. Heal you up a little bit, Beefy. Okay. Relax. It's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that didn't work. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Come on. 4, 5. No, we messed up again. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we can heal you. We can heal you. Relax, relax. It's okay. Alright, get 2 heals in. That should be good enough. Okay, okay. We got heals in. We got heals in. Oh my god, this is getting stressful. I'm almost tempted to do another heal. But I don't know if I'll have to save some for myself. I'm sorry, Beefy, but like, I also really need to kill this dragonfly before summer. Come on. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 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 nope. Go to bed, you sleepy, silly goose. All right, heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so stressful, guys. That's a wrap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. All right, can I try to sidestep this? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Beefy. Hold in there. Hold in there. Beefy, hold in there. No, no, no. Oh, God. Not now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Beefy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 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 no. No, Beefy! You will pay for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, hold up. Hold up. Alright, Madge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You're gonna pay for this, you stupid fly. You're gonna pay for this. Oh my God. Come on. We can't have this be for nothing. We cannot have this be for nothing. It can't be for nothing. Oh, now it's raining, of course, of course. Come on, come on. All right, this is what we trained for. This is what we trained for. Come on, it's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. This is what we trained for. Come on. No, Mr. Mr. Gorpo. He's dead. We can't let his death be for nothing. We can't let his death be for nothing. All right, hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently that wasn't one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. That's a break. That's a break. That's a minute. That's a minute. I need to stay on that pan flute, though. Things can get bad real fast. Come on. Come on. This has to happen. This has to happen. Come on. For Mr. Gorpo. I won't let his death be in vain. My hands are so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty. Oh my God, I'm scared. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Dragonfly, you making lots of babies, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good night. Good night. Don't do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Mess it up. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm messing it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I started choking there at the end. You guys probably saw that. I started choking there at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what you get for killing my favorite boy. My boy. My sweet boy. My sweet boy. He was so young. He was so young. You took him from me. And now I mixed your meat with his, so I don't know what I'm eating, but yeah, it's okay. It's alright. I think we need to make a statue out of that. Out of that thing that just happened. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go home, though. We have gotta go home. Let's go and eat some trail mix, heal up a little bit. We lost our beloved beefalo, and that is a sad event. Got some scales, though. And we have his saddle, his great war saddle. He did a wonderful service. He did a phenomenal service. That was good. That was good. I was so like I started choking so bad at the end there. I'm sure you guys saw, but I started like I always get super nervous and I start choking during battles like that. Oh my goodness. We got a skill point, by the way. Dude, I'm literally about to just go down the torch tree for no reason. Fine, we'll do transmute gems too. I don't care. I don't care. My goodness. We lost him, but it was a noble sacrifice. It was not a sacrifice made in vain. I wanna assure everybody that. It was not a sacrifice made in vain. Mr. Gorpo, he lived a long and prosperous life. He helped us fight the Ancient Guardian. And he will always be remembered. He will always be remembered as the one who had my heart. Mr. Gorpo. That was epic. I'm gonna admit right out here, that was probably one of the coolest things I've been a part of. But alas, everything ends sadly sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get what you wanted. Sometimes life gives you the hard parts. We ended with 4 fully durable rounds though. Funny. What a disaster. Alright, that calls for a star. Let's put a star here. Put it like right here. Alright, let's dry off. And get some sanity back. Oh, don't tell me. Come on. Do you really want beef? Come on, guys. You guys are supposed to be working. Oh, they're getting immediately extinguished. That's funny. By the rain. Soggy honey. Delicious. Are you really trying to beef with me right now? You need to be doing your job. Go do your job. Okay. Does it look like there's any flowers over here? My goodness. Man's trying to get sunshine over here. You're over there trying to do other weird things. You're a weirdo. Alright, our backpack is a little soaked. Sadly, when we last had this backpack, our beloved beefalo was still in our lives. I know, guys. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. It's like an edging factory over here. Oh, we might combust. We might hit peak. Nope. We did not bust. Truly is an edging factory. Alright. Man. It really is edging over there, isn't it? We'll have to make a little grave for our best boy. In the savannah, where we first found him. I think that's appropriate. I think that is appropriate. Let us make... We'll bury him in the box of the one who he defeated. I think that's appropriate. Alright. He deserves a proper burial. Oh, look. There's already this pre-little made spot ready for him. Will be your casket, my friend. Oh no, you are not doing this right now. You are not doing this right now. I just lost my beloved pet, and you're over here trying to start stuff? What is your game plan? That's right. Alright. It's time to bury our boy. Rest in peace, Mr. Gorpa. Goodbye, Mr. Gorpa. You will forever be loved. We'll bring his fur over once we, you know, get the time. I think we should also make a dragonfly statue and put it right there. Just as a big F you to Dragonfly for doing that to us. For widowing us in such a way. That's awful. So awful. God, cooking with spoiled ingredients. We are surely living the life right now, aren't we? Surely we are living the life at this moment in time. Just lost our beefalo, so we're down to being on our feet again. But we should survive, get the 50 consecutive days survived soon. I hope. Unless for some reason dying on a beefalo glitches it out and makes it think that we died. No, it's 55 consecutive days. Gotcha, okay. Got worried there for a second, because, you know, this is console edition. I am fully prepared to expect, or I'm fully expecting things like that to happen. We did technically die, but it was on a beefalo, it wasn't us. He fought valiantly, though. You have to give him that. You have to give him that. He fought very valiantly. He fought well. He did great. Did great. In the meantime, though, we have to go back and collect his remains. And also maybe grab a few more rocks. I know. It's sad, but it is what we must do. Get over the loss of our boy. And also, get some honey. Where did you guys come from? My goodness, were you guys on vacation or something? Where did you all go? My God. This is such a sad day, man. Our beloved beefalo. Reduced to ashes. Not literally, but practically. Oh, they're kind of cute when they sleep. Well, they're kind of cute when they sleep, aren't they? Why so serious? He deserves a proper burial. He's coming home. He's coming home. There's his fur. He deserves this. He's coming home with me. He's coming home with me. My beefy's all dead. My beefy. Still carry it around his bell. Old habits die hard, I guess. I do need some more rocks, though. That was amazing timing, by the way. That was phenomenal timing. What does Wilson say about this? A lot shorter in person. True. Truth, nuke. I went into it knowing that our beefalo could die. Like, I knew the risks. I knew it was gonna happen. I went into it knowing such. It's so sad. It's so sad. Well, as much as I'd like to keep this ball rolling, I probably only got one more day in me for today. For you guys, it's gonna be instantly, but I'm probably gonna go to bed after this day. So there's a big jump in between. Don't be surprised. I'm just going to bed. Nothing silly's happening. Nothing silly is happening. I'm just going to bed. I'm just taking a nap. Well, the big nap. Not the big nap, but a nap. Nonetheless. So somber now. No more beefy noises to keep me company. Just, I can hear my own thoughts, man. I like how they just freak out. It's so funny. Alone with my thoughts. No beefalo. Just me and you. The viewer, of course. I'm not going crazy. I'm not speaking to my cane or anything, okay? Although maybe I should. It might be fun. Speak to my cane a little bit. Let us go bury our beefalo. My beefalo boy shall be remembered forever. Beefy boy. We've returned his fur to his original stomping grounds. I think he'll be happier than ever. I think he'll be happier than ever. Alright, let's go make this statue. He deserves a dragonfly statue to show what he's accomplished. Well, what took him out in the end. Alright. Let me go grab the marble. He deserves nothing better than the finest marble. That is if one marble works. Oh, that's 2 marble. Okay, good. Alright, can I put the marble? I can. I gotta feed. Sketch. Dragonfly figure. There you go. Beautiful. I did it for you, Mr. Gorpo. I slayed the beast for you. Did it all for you, man. You were the bestest of beefalos. Put this other marble right on the other side here. I think that'll look nice. Give him a little marble, like tomb-like almost. What a beautiful beefalo he was. He got us through everything. Everything we could have ever imagined, he got us through. He was the greatest. I will never forget him. Never, ever. But anyways, it's time to hatch a tall bird. Does that work for hatching a tall bird, or do I have to actually use a fire? I might actually have to use a fire. Alright, let's put this board on. And let's begin hatching. Will it hatch? I don't know, Wilson. That's a good question. Will it hatch? Why is it not hatching? Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Does it have to be at night? Maybe it has to be at night. Maybe it has to be at night. Maybe? I don't actually know. We'll find out. It's okay if we're lazy for one day. Mr. Gorpo would want us to have the day off after that tragic event. Plus, the tall bird's the only thing we need other than Bear Drew. So. That is it. Huh. Ah, yeah, okay, good. Okay, it just needed to be nighttime. Okay. Tall bird egg is starting to hatch. Yippee. Now we gotta watch this thing for 3 days. Well, luckily, while we're watching it, we can make ourselves a watering can and start getting all of the, we can start getting all of stuff ready here. Watering can. If you don't know, the trick to surviving summer is literally just getting a watering can and a thermal stone. I'm calling it a day from there. Oh, that provides summer insulation? Interesting. Now, it might not be smart to make it yet, but having it ready to be made, that's probably the play. So we'll keep it in our backpack ready to be made. And, oh yeah, we gotta go put the beefy bell. Let's go put the beefy bell in his tomb. Deserves it. My favorite beefy boy. Nothing will ever replace you. No one will ever replace you. Oh, man. He was the greatest. Alright, now I just gotta put this guy away from the fire, and he will start hatching. Okay, and now it is a process of simply, well, waiting. Not a lot left for us to do in that regard, but in the achievement regard, we only have 10 achievements left. We are at 60%. I repeat, we are at 60%. Just defeated the dragonfly. And now, let's see. Yeah, all we have left really is getting the Tallbird, surviving the consecutive days, and defeating the Bearger. That's it. That's all we gotta do. That is all we've got to do. Not too shabby. But alas, guys, it's time for me to go to bed. So I'll see you in literally 1 second because the power of editing. Alright, back to hatching our little tall bird. Now, unfortunately, we kind of have to baby this thing for the next few days. So you guys are going to be in for a boring next few days. I apologize. Let's see. Put you there. We got our stuff to make a thermal stone, so we're ready for summer. And, I don't know. We could go do summer in the caves. There's nothing after hatching this tall bird that we have to worry about, really. I get my sanity up with the star a little bit. Now, funny enough, the star doesn't count as a heat source, I believe. So if we put this guy right next to the... Oh, it does count as a heat source. Okay, never mind. I lied. I lied to you all. I'm so sorry. It's a good thing I tested that immediately after saying it. I am overheating, though. Yuck. How are our bees doing? Our bees could work a little faster. You know what? I think our beautiful beefalo deserves a crown. He deserves one of these crowns. Look at him. We'll put a crown on him. So sad. Rip Mr. Gorpo. You were the beast. You were the beast. I think we have to watch this thing for 3 days. So, yeah. So how's your guys' day going? My day's going pretty well. I just woke up and decided to get on Xbox and continue this video. You know how it is. I'm wearing some pretty mittens, though. And I do like my mittens. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I'm not even at my controller. Stop! I'm not even at my controller. I was, like, scrolling reels. Come on. You're fired. You are fired. Oh my goodness. You want to be fired too? You can be fired too. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Okay. We should probably go get some more niter. Realistically, I don't like leaving my tallbird egg just sitting there, though. For summer, it would be good to get more niter, though. Right now, we're okay. Right now, we're alright. Oh wait, I can emote. There we go. Let's do an emotion. Actions. There we go. Yeah, that's so nice. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Oh, that thing just spontaneously combusted. Oh, it's raining. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. But yeah, all you need to survive summer is a torch, a watering can, and a thermal stone. That's all you need. Nothing else. Look at our bases. You know what? While we're waiting, I guess we could do a little bit of base organization. I know, it sounds awful. I hate it too, but yeah, I guess we could do a little bit of organization. Throw down a chest here, and we'll throw down a chest here. I guess what we'll do is I want to keep my equipment on the ground. I like having my equipment on the ground, but we'll throw everything else away. My beard hairs. The tallbird egg that didn't make it. Put it in the icebox. Can't go in the icebox? Stupid. Okay. Well, I kind of want the niter. That was a really big waste. It's okay, though. All of this manure is still probably from Sir Gorpo. Mr. Gorpo. Not Sir. There we go. Just a little bit of cleanup. Oh no, he's cold. Let's put him next to the dwarf star. Yes. When my child is cold, I will put him next to the dwarf star. That is what I will do. Alrighty. Now we've got our base somewhat tidied up. Dude, I could fall asleep to this ambience. It is really pleasant. I like the sound of rain hitting like an umbrella. I really do. It's nice. Oh my. Sweet Neptune! That seems really dangerous as I shove my face into it. let's get you away from the star. Put you down over here. And I guess we can make bacon and eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, that's spoiling. Let's go ahead and fix that problem real quick. Oh, yep. Yep. There we go. We also have spoiling birch nuts. See if we can just cook these to rectify that issue. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys are gonna get 3 filler days, but it has to happen. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and clean out some of this rot. We don't really need rot, so... Well, I'll keep it, just to be safe. There we go. Okay, alright. Everything else is pretty chill. Can we make bacon and eggs with 3 morsels? I mean, I guess we could use a big meat here, but I'm curious. I think we can actually get to bacon and eggs with 3 morsels. I think we might be able to get to bacon and eggs with that. I'm gonna try it. I think that's bacon and eggs. I think it's bacon and eggs. Because meatballs is a short cook time. But we might have just made bacon and eggs. I guess I'll go grab some grass. It's sad not having our beefalo anymore. I'm glad I got the walking cane before winter ended, because if I didn't, then losing the beefalo would have hurt a lot more than what we just went through. Safe from that frightening lightning. Yo. Let's go max out our sanity. Oh, it is bacon and eggs. Haha. It is bacon and eggs. Let's go. You know, bacon and eggs is actually pretty good. Especially for Wilson. It's his favorite food. I could go get more tallbird eggs, but then I have to risk leaving my tallbird egg here. And I can't really exactly travel speedy-like anymore. They're pretty far. But what I can go do is grab some water from this pond. Get ready for... Oh my frogs. Oh my god, dude. Frogs are crazy overextended in Console Edition. That is way more frogs than I've ever seen. Holy mother of... Look at this. That is so many frogs. That's like frog rain level frog. They're killing all my bees, sadly, but I don't really care too much. They respawn. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Jeez. That seems really dangerous. You access the scrapbook through this. Okay. Well, I don't care. Unfortunately, you fail to see the part where I don't care. Dwarf Star is safe for 3 days, right? When did we place down this Dwarf Star? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Ah, well, it didn't last as long as I thought it would. Well, let's just make another one. You guys think Clay will hire me as a voice actor for their stuff? I think they would. Me personally. Any Clay devs, if you're watching this, I don't know why you're sitting there watching this. Thank you for sitting and watching the Extras channel stuff. I don't expect any of you to sit here and watch the Extras channel stuff. But if you are, take that as my application to be a voice actor for your sound effects. I think it would be really cool. I think it would be the best thing ever. Okay. I guess we can just organize these piles a little bit and make them more pile-y. Here, let's put hammers here. There we go. We'll do tentacle spikes here. Oh, I guess we could throw the magiluminescence here. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. My beautiful egg must hatch. I really hope I don't have to raise it to adulthood. I really hope I don't have to raise it to adulthood. And I'm hoping it's just I have to hatch it. Because if I have to raise it to adulthood, we could have some problems. We could have some problems. I also keep my sewing kit on me for my umbrella. I'm going to wear that during summer. I'll keep that on me. Probably don't need the moggles. Leave the moggles here. Unless I'm going into the caves. I might go into the caves. The thing. Yeah. But... Whoop. There you go. Stay near the star, my little one. Stay near the star. Oh, you little tall bird egg. How I love you so. This is a funny, like, if you think about this realistically, this is kind of funny. Right? Like, I'm just sitting here with my tall bird. Just shrooming. Just chilling. Just straight chilling. Like a villain. Getting hot though. Doink. I'll put you over here. We do have a little bit of time. I guess we could go do something. I just should mark the day. I didn't mark the day yesterday because we didn't do anything. I guess we didn't do anything today either, so there's not really much not really much going on there, but we could do something. See, the problem is summer's gonna be wholly, like, it's just gonna be a filler day for us. It is straight up just gonna be a filler day for us. Or filler season. There's nothing special about summer, and there never will be. I don't know, can they hatch off screen, though? I don't think he can hatch off screen. I wouldn't want him to hatch off screen, because then I might not get the achievement. So I think I'm going to baby this guy a little bit more. And while we baby this guy, let's see. We've got 26 out of 36. We should have our day 55 survival soon. Now, this isn't a speed run. I'm not trying to speed run the achievements. I'm okay with getting them as slow as possible. It's okay. I'm not going to cry if I don't get them all at the same, you know, as fast as possible. Witness the miracle of Tallbird motherhood. I think that's just hatching them. Visiting a public world, bringing a friend back from the dead, Bearger. So the only ones I need to do solo are Bearger, 70 days, and Halberd Motherhood. I want to do these solo because I'm a little worried that having other players might cause, because, you know, players are unpredictable. If I set my world to public, this world could be gone the minute I, you know, check back in, right? Like, this world could be gone in a flash if I set this world to public. People are not kind in public servers, alright? I'm sure some of you might already know that, but people are unkind in public servers. Let's see. Does this make meatballs? Curious. That might make meatballs. Pretty sure that makes meatballs. See my bacon and eggs. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That did make meatballs. Holy moly. Why is Wilson's favorite food not meatballs? I mean, I guess lore-wise it makes sense, because he seems to like bacon and eggs more. But, like, come on. He's the Mr. Don't Starve himself, and meatballs are the Don't Starve food itself. Why is his favorite food not meatballs? I don't give a damn about the lore, buddy. Like, you should have made his favorite food meatballs. Plus, it would have been really helpful for me. Let's pay our respects to our beautiful beefalo. You were the best. You were the best of creatures. I'll always love you, Mr. Beefalo. I'll always love you. Okay. Domer. Domer. Hey, I got a skill tree. Let's see. What skill tree do we want here? Sure, why not? When we go down into the caves, we can play with the lunar grotto stuff if we go take all of Dragonfly's gems. Ugh. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little boring right now. I don't exactly know what to talk about. I'm very understimulated, just like you, trust me. Big problem with some of these achievements is that they're straight up boring. Like, why is hatching a tall bird an achievement, buddy? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. Who hatches tall birds? We should be approaching day 3, though, and it should hatch soon. Very soon. I pressed a button on my controller. I don't know what it just did, but it disconnected it. Uh-oh. Okay, I reconnected it. I just pressed a button and it disconnected. I was so scared. I thought it was over. Might as well start collecting seeds to feed our tall bird baby. We'll try to keep it alive. If it dies, though, I'm not gonna be sad about it. This is an achievement, baby. We're literally just doing it for the achievement. If it dies, oh well. I'm not gonna cry. As mean as that may sound, I'm not gonna cry about it. Might as well grab the last of this ice. gonna be summer here soon, though. Let's go ahead and make a torch. The only things you need to survive summer is a torch, a watering can, and a thermal stone. That's all you need. Probably bring a razor too, but yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna get stubble here in a second. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is stubble day. Give me seeds. Fine. Oh, tall bird egg, oh, tall bird egg. Oh, how I love you, tall bird egg. Oh, tall bird egg, oh, tall bird egg. Oh, how I love you, tall bird egg. Okay, take it away, Wilson. Oops. Killed my own egg. There we go.
Oh, tall bird egg, oh, tall bird egg.
Ah! Yay! Not your mama. Oh, you're a little cute one, aren't you? You're a little cute one. Too unconscious to care. Alright, well that's great. We got the tall bird before we got the, before summer even hit. That's good. That's really good. But now we have the problem of, what am I gonna do for summer? I like to go to the caves, but I really don't feel like uprooting myself and going to caves. Alright, little buddy. You hungry? You hungry? Yeah, you're a little hungry guy. Let's keep a pile of seeds for you here. Want a seed? Want to eat these seeds? Okay. No seeds for you then. Idiot. Okay. Alright, I get a little mean sometimes, okay? It's not my fault. Alright, let's go back and grab Dragonfly's gems. Maybe we can do that stuff. Alright, small bird. You better not die on me, buddy. Having a child and then immediately abandoning it. We are so nice. We're so fresh with it. We are so fresh with it. Oh yeah, I gotta mark the day. I've been forgetting to mark the day lately. But we're still going. We should get our day 55 survival soon. This is a very dangerous place to take my child through. Hopefully he makes it through. I don't know, I'm getting a little attached to the little guy. Oh, yep, that would do it. Shut up! I hath abandoned my child for the riches of the gems. I think this is one of every gem type, right? It is, yeah. Okay, we can make ourselves an iridescent gem. Wonderful. This gem seems special. I guess we'll go do caves for summer then. Where's my child, by the way? I think my child might have actually died. There is a chance my child did not survive the trip here. Oh, we'll know if we see a morsel on the ground. Where is my child? There's our 55th day survived. I didn't see any morsels, so they're not dead. They're definitely not here. We'll assume that they left to go find a better life. How about that? How about that? How about that? That sounds reasonable, right? That sounds reasonable. Okay, well, we need crockpots. Do we have cut stones? We do not have cut stone. I need to go get some cut stones, and I think I left some over at the Carnage that was the Deerclops battle site. I kind of want to head over and grab some of those. We don't need this hambat, it's going stale anyway. Let's just go ahead and head over, and we'll see what we can find. We'll keep the seeds just in case the child shows up. I mean, look, I know it was the achievement baby, but like, I'll take care of it if it's a thing that exists. I don't mind taking care of it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. We got our beautiful iridescent gem. I'm thinking we could go do some lunar grotto stuff just for fun during the summer. Could do some lunar grotto stuff just for funsies. Yeah, I think I accidentally abandoned my child at birth. Whoops. I'm definitely not getting any Dad of the Year tokens. Oh, we're here. I didn't even notice. Wow. You can tell this place was a battle zone. My goodness. This place was one hell of a battle zone, actually. There's some cut stones. Let's not be mean. Did I really not leave cut stones over here? I guess I picked them all up? Weird. Thought I did leave cut stones. Huh. Strange. Well, I need twigs anyway. Rock pots. Cut stones and twigs and charcoal. That's what you need for crock pots, guys. Don't forget it. I guess we just walked over here for no reason. Such a chud. Meow! Oh. That was not the noise that my body was supposed to make. That's what they sound like. God. La di da di da di da di, la di da di da di da di, la di da di da di da di, la di da di da di da, la di da di da di da di, la di da di da di da di, la Yeah, I want to go up here and get some of these rocks. Sorry, I was... Oh. Mountains. Yeah, that would do it. That could be problematic. Especially because I believe summer is tomorrow. And we have no weapons on us. Yay. Yay. Hounds just love attacking at the most inopportune time, don't they? They absolutely love it. Let's eat these meatballs. Let's throw in these moggles, and let's try to get back to the swamp as fast as possible. I don't have a weapon, so I can't forward rush them like I normally would. And I don't have the means to make a weapon. And I believe summer is tomorrow, so... Getting hit with a triple whammy here. As per usual, that is Don't Starve. Here they are. Okay. Not a Varglet. I would have actually preferred a Varglet almost. Okay, we'll try our best to lose them within the swamp. It is very possible to lose them within the swamp. It is summer, yes. We ended up getting blue hounds. That's funny. Okay, let's see if we can lose any of them. We got 4 of them on us. That's not terrible. I'd like to lose more, though. Still got 4 of them on us. We could take them to Frog City. That's not a horrible idea, actually. We could take them through Frog City. Oh, we lost. No, we didn't lose. Okay. I gotta stick to the road so I'm faster than them. That way they have more of a chance to lose interest. Could take them to Frog City. Very well an option. Alright, I hope Frog City is full today. Because I'm bringing in hell. Oh yeah, Frog City is full. Don't tell me they don't attack each other. No, they do. They do attack each other. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I can handle 1 Ice Hound. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're attacking my bees. I don't care. It's fine. My bees can handle themselves. Alright, it is raining right now. We should get a Hambat. We should get a Hambat. The one time I decide to leave home without a weapon becomes something that I would have preferred to have. Let's see here. We'll keep the stuff on us. Maybe we can use it later down the line. I really need this green cap? No. No. Alright, hold up. We need to make a thermal stone. There we go. The flint can be dropped. We still need the stones for cut stones. Need some gears and we can make an ice box. And a crock pot. I think 1 crock pot should be enough. In all honesty. For us to be just fine in the caves. Bring down some gold, some twigs. Everything else kind of follows suit. Yeah, I think we should be fine. And then we leave the torch, watering can, and thermal stone on the surface, just in case we have to leave to go to the surface for any reason. I don't think that would be a horrible idea at all. I do not think that would be a horrible idea at all. Okay. Sorry, I was getting a little quirked up there. We don't need our razor. We don't need our sewing kit. We won't need the umbrella once we get there. Let's go ahead and grab We could take the Magiluminescence, but it's not necessary. Let's take some of our crowns. I doubt we're going to need 2 whole crowns, but just in case. You never know. You never know. I think we're good. I think we're good to go on our cave diving expedition. Let's take some food with us. We'll take the morsels. We'll take the ice. And we'll take the birch nuts, because they can be turned into meatballs downstairs. And we should probably take the honey as well. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Are we prepared to move down to the caves for summer? I think yes. Go. Alright, we'll just go ahead and head down to the caves right in that nearby cave entrance, and we'll be good to go. I don't think there will be any problems whatsoever with our decision. I'm gonna drop this, though. Don't need any tools with us, really. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da. And now, we'll drop this here, drop this here, drop this here. And we'll bring the umbrella downstairs, just in case it rains in the caves. I'd rather not get soaked. So, yeah. Alright. Time to enter the caves. This will be our summer home for the time being. Question is, where do we want to live? Where do we want to live is the problem. Do we want to live next to the stairway? Or do we want to live more in the muddy? Having access to lichen is not terrible. It's a good food source. It regens pretty quickly. Bananas. And glowberries for the moggles. That's true. Ooh. It is certainly a conflict of interest here. We live here, we're central to most things. Also very true. Then we can go right up here to get some green caps for sanity. Down here to get some blue caps for health. Or over here to get some red caps for I don't even know what. I don't even know what. Only problem is green caps are going to be pretty uncommon because it's summer, so dusk is going to be like non-existent. We won't be able to see what time of day it is while we're over here, though. Another problem. I guess we'll just set up home base deeper in the caves. Oh, hey, it's my rock lobster friends. Hi, how's it going? Hi, guys. How's it going? Alright, we'll go ahead and pass them up. Go through the spider den of destruction and doom. The miner's hat should give you some armor value. It's literally what they're for. They're hard hats. You're supposed to wear them to make your head hard or whatever. Are you a wet mysterious plant? No, you're not. Give me you. Then I can switch to these guys. Ooh, yeah. I do like me my moggles. Moggles! Ooh, ooh, moggles! Ooh, ooh, moggles! Ooh, ooh. Domer. So sad we lost our beefy, though. It would have made the caves a little more enjoyable to go through. But alas, it's okay. It's okay. We will survive. As sad as it may be, it's okay. I'd say we live like right about... We could live like right here-ish. There's a sinkhole over here that would give us views on what time of day it is, but yeah, I think we live right about here. So let's go ahead and just plop down a icebox and plop down a crock pot. There we go. We have officially made a zone of control. I can throw down these school site crowns. There we go. All good, all good. Maybe I should have lived a little closer to the lunar grotto if that was my original goal to go to. But look, do first, think later, right? That's the key to living a very happy life. So, yeah. I'm such a chud. Okay. Let's go get those glowberries from that glowberry patch over here. Because that'll keep our moggles going hard. That'll keep our moggles going forever. We'll have a good life, a happy life. With full moggles. Full moggles, happy life. Doink. 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 I don't know why I'm picking so many light flowers. We do not need that many. Light bulb. Alright, let's go get these guys over here. We're close to the blue zone. I don't have any food on me, though. I might want to go back and get some food. The noises of the cave is so eerie. It's scary. Yep. Whoop. Bonk. Save on my moggles a little bit. We'll save them for when we're actually journeying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make myself a hambat. And then we'll go ahead and make ourselves some... Oof. I don't want to make, like, spoiled meatballs, but that's all we really got. That's all we're really working with here. Spoiled meatballs. We want to save as much food as possible. And also, let's mark the day. As much as I can, at least. Yeah, this is why summer's kind of a joke and Don't Starve together. Not only could you go to the caves and just, like, ignore summer entirely, pretty much, minus antlion, but antline's super easy to, you know, avoid. You can also just get, like, a watering can, a torch, and a thermal stone. If you burn something and then water it with the watering can while your torch or while your thermal's sitting there and you just keep watering it, it'll make your thermal stone really cold. I'm not doing it now because, you know, I'm in the caves, so heat is completely nullified by the caves. But it's an option. It certainly is an option. Here we go. All right. Let's head on out. We got food, we've got weapon, we've got armor. I'd say we're in a good spot right now. To head over to the we're gonna need a pickaxe. There we go. Probably should have kept that 20%er, but it's okay. It's whatever, guys. It's a little bit of gold. It's the Hollowed Knights event, so gold is not hard to get. It's the one benefit of the Hollowed Knights event. Everything else sucks. Candy sucks. The bats suck. The spiders suck. So it's so awful. It's so awful. Might as well activate the Lunar Grotto, though. I've never done that on recording, I think. Matter of fact, I don't think I've beaten the game on recording. I really need to do that. But... there we go. We got 90%. That's pretty good. Alright, let's head over into the blue zone. I guess we can get Hutch then. I won't be afraid to grab Hutch now. Hutch, I came back for you. Remember how I abandoned you all those days ago? Well, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Hopefully you don't have any hard feelings. Go. Alright, we're gonna look for the Lunar Grotto, which is gonna be somewhere within the Blue Mushroom Forest. How do you make music box Hutch again? I think you have to put a gramophone in there. That is weird. There's always a staircase near the Blue Forest, I've noticed. And the Lunar Grotto's right there. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah. It is very bright here. Very bright, very sanity-inducing. So we have Gestalts here that will make me more sane. And they're overall pretty good. That guy just grew out of the ground. Thank goodness. Oh, right there. Nice. Found it right away. I think. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so here is the Lunar Grotto. And wow, we had a path that we didn't even really have to pickaxe through. I mean, we do have to pickaxe a little bit through it, but... overall, that's a pretty clear path. Except Hutch is getting stuck on it somehow. Hutch, you are such a weirdo. God, I'd like all the escape options available to us, so I'm gonna break both sides. Hutch will find his own way around. There we go. Doink. Doink, doink. Go ahead and fill up these moggles a little bit. There we go. And now, we can enter the fun zone. Oh yeah, look, this is the puzzle thing. There's the ancient kiln. Does this thing have... yeah, it does have the collected dust in it. Ah, there we go. That's how we can activate it. Whatever it did, it's not doing it anymore. But this is where we can activate the Lunar Grotto. I mean, I already came all this way. Why not, right? Why not? So it lights this whole place up, right? So now depth worms decide they want to be here? Anyways, I can get some ancient knowledge. Yay! Distilled knowledge. This whole place will light up. It'll be really cool. Really great. We got some distilled knowledge. I forgot what I have to do with that, but I know I have to do something with it. I know I have to do something here with it. But the problem now is that there's going to be centripedes that spawn in because of these little guard posts. So when we pass these guard posts, a centripede's going to wake up and become hostile. And be a problem overall. Wow, that thing cut through there. See, watch. I walk past this thing, and now that thing's going to activate a centipede. This one's going to also activate a centipede. Or is it? Yeah, it's going to that centipede right there. Activate it. So they activate the centipedes. However, I need to back out of this because depth worm attack going through narrow corridor just does not sound like a fun idea. So I'd rather do depth worm attack while we're not in a narrow corridor. We don't have any shadow stuff on us, right? Yeah. Because now there should be like greater gestalts and stuff. Yeah, look. Terrorbeaks actually will go into the Lunar Grotto now. And fight the gestalts. Yeah, see? There's big scary gestalts now. There are big scary gestalts now. Look at that. So those gestalts do like 200 planar damage. Yeah, look at him. He's going for it. Oh my goodness. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. It turns this area into like a war zone. And look at that. You got like ramparts that open up. Those things have a huge sanity drain, by the way. Then we can walk over here and be totally fine. As scary as it might be, it is alright. There was no real reason for me to activate the rifts, or not the rifts, the Lunar Grotto, but I just wanted to do it anyway because it's funny. I mean, we're okay. As long as we don't carry any shadow items, because then we get attacked if we carry shadow items. And the centipedes aren't too bad. They don't do a lot of damage. They're not terrible, but they're not great either, and I mean, I'd rather not fight them if we can avoid it. Boom. Wonder where those depth worms ended up. But yeah, look, you can see all the nightmare holes that have been opened. Look at that. All the nightmare holes. Cut down a bunch of trees too. Funny. Ow. Oh, look at that, man. They even have like the there are so many of them. Oh my god. You guys see that? There's so many of them. Well, I done started a war, didn't I?
I done started a war, didn't I? Did I do that? Oh.
Ha. Well, we gotta go back in there. I don't know where the depth worms went, but I want to go back in there and actually get some stuff. Do like the whole thing. The whole fun thing. Dangerous world in there, though. Goodness. The stalts are scary, man. Oh, there's the depth worms. They're actually attacking those guys. Yeah, I made this place pretty scary. Made this place pretty scary. But as long as we keep our head down, we should be okay. Don't even worry about it. Hi there, buddy. Alright. Let's see about these ancient centipedes. So, I don't think I've actually ever really fought one on camera either. But yeah, you can see the ancient centipede over there is active. Very scary. There should be one over here that's also active. Yes. He is active. That is correct. So, how bad could he be? Let's find out. We've got healing. We've got stuff. They do a roll. Okay, what are we working with here? He kites. Uh-oh. Got two of them. So he does the roll, and then the slam. Then he's gonna do a strike again. And then he slams. Okay. The slam does not do that much damage at all, really. It's the strike and the roll that does a lot of damage. The slam can be tanked, honestly. Oh, that's really easy. And then I can break this down to make him not able to be resurrected. Just like that. So that fight's not hard at all. That fight's genuinely pretty easy. They have like 1,000 health or something ridiculously small. So, yeah. How do you do this puzzle thing? I totally forgot, man. I completely forgot how to do this puzzle. But you can keep that broken, essentially. Did they kill Hutch? I think they killed Hutch. I'm under the impression that he might have killed Hutch. Oh, well. How do I do this? I forgot. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I did this little puzzle thing. Totally forgot how to do this little puzzle thing. Might look it up real quick. I totally forgot. Duh, I totally forgot. You have to drop the distilled knowledge in the center. Yeah, right. Okay. Gotcha. So then you have to basically go in order and figure out what the order is going to be. So that's wrong. Let's see. That's right. That's wrong. Now, I usually treat this as like a process of elimination, which makes it pretty annoying. But yeah, so you can. I don't know the actual like method to figuring this out. I always just process of elimination it. It's that to that to that. No. Oh, you only lose one. That's nice. Boom. Ah, 3. No. Ah, 4. No. No. Ooh, I gotta damage this guy real quick. Can't have him waking up on me. Ah, okay. Come on, last 2. Aww. As this one, then this one. Oh. And that gives me the collected dust blueprint. And I can do it again with this one to get even more knowledge. You see, it's not going to be the same one. The hard part's finding the first one. There it is. No. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I thought we were going to get a full circle. That would have been so nice. No. Ah! No. No. I'm betting it's a cross. Yep. Alright, we got 3 left, guys. Middle. No. Oh, come on. This one. Nah, dude, last one I checked. Come on, man. Alright, this is it. Last 2. This one. Haha, I got it. Beautiful. Nice. So we got the Terra Firma Tamper and the Ancient Stonework Blueprint. Now the Terra Firma Tamper I actually do enjoy because it makes turf crafting pretty nice. It does make turf crafting pretty nice. It's really scientific. The best part is it's gonna give us our sanity back, which is kind of fun. This place is nice, all things considered. I could explore it a little more, but there's no real reason for me to do so. I mean, I can get some extra Thulsite from here, but do I really need extra Thulsite? No, not really. Alright, well, I guess it's time to head out. Oh, Hutch is still alive. He just got stuck. Okay. Hi, Hutch. How's it going? Back through the war zone here. Oh my goodness, it's scary here. It is very sketchy here. I hate going through here because those gestalts, those greater gestalts, they do 200 damage a hit. Right? They don't play. Those guys do not play. They do 200 damage a hit, which is ridiculous. They're scary. They are scary. Oh, it's nighttime. Cool. Well, that was a fun little side quest. I will say so myself. The Nightmare Rampart here. That thing does a ridiculous amount of sanity drain. I'd rather not stick to it. Yeah, look at that. I'm already down to 150. Already down to 150. That's some crazy sanity drain if I've ever seen it. How many blue shrooms? If only Mr. Gorpo was here. If only Mr. Gorpo was here. He'd love all these blue shrooms. He'd love all these blue shrooms. Yeah, the only reason I did that was because I was bored. Now we gotta figure out what to do for the next 10 days. Of course. Of course. We gotta figure out what to do for the next 10 days now. So now the real challenge begins in, what are we gonna do for 10 days in the caves? I mean, we can easily survive. I mean, I could just AFK at base pretty much. But that's not fun. No fun. But what else could I really do? That's not too dangerous. I mean, I could do Nightmare Werepig. He's not exactly that dangerous. I didn't bring my Magiluminescence down, though. I would prefer to wear a Magiluminescence while fighting Nightmare Werepig. We did activate the archives. We didn't get the little illuminators, though. But it's not like I'm going to try to do Celestial Champion anyway, either, so... I'm not going to complain about that. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love when it's all lit up like this. You just walk right through. You just take a walk right through the park. Yeah. We fight, though. Is there anything we can do down here that doesn't put our lives at risk? Nothing that I can think of. Nothing that I can think of. Ah, 6-7% crown, huh? Funny. Chud. Okay. Hutch, you can stay here. In fact, Hutch, let's go ahead and get you upgraded. I want to turn you into upgraded Hutch. Alright, Hutch. Let's put a light bulb in you. And that'll make you into upgraded Hutch, who now gives me light. Look at that. Hutch is now a light bulb. Oh man, our meat's going bad. Hate that. Oh, we can make it better anyway. Who knew Wilson was the butcher? Alright, throw this in there. Throw this in there. Everything else is good. I'll be honest with you guys. It's a mystery on what I really want to do here. Because I don't even know. That's the problem with doing all the ruin stuff during spring. Is now I've kind of run out of stuff to do here. Like I said, we could go over here, try to get a pickaxe. A pick/axe and go for Nightmare Werepig. But Nightmare Werepig, without a Magiluminescence, could be a little shady. A little shady. Man, I actually have no clue what I want to do right now. Can't sleep through it because Don't Starve Together has no sleeping mechanics like Don't Starve single player does, where you can just skip days. If it were Don't Starve single player, I'd skip through summer. But can't do that in Don't Starve Together. So we gotta ride it out. Let's go ahead and make some meatballs. Some actually good meatballs. I guess we can just cook a little bit. Oh, we got a skill tree. It's not a fern, Wilson. It's your skill tree. I guess we'll do Icky too. There's no sense in going down the torch tree this late. Alright. Guess we'll just do some cooking ASMR, guys. Hope you all enjoy. I love being a chef. Man, the morsels seem to spoil really fast. Weird. I guess we can just look around. Maybe go over here, check out the village biome and all that. We got moggles, right? Might as well just give it a good looky-loo. Maybe grab some lichen for funsies or something. I don't know. We'll put the meatballs in our little beard. There we go. Alright. Well, Hutch, I'll leave you to it. I'm off to go check out some stuff. Oh, those guys are shadow mode right now. Yeah, those guys are shadow mode right now. They are dangerous. See, that's the benefit of having moggles. I would not have noticed. I would not have known if not for the moggles. If we can get some silk, I guess. You know, I guess we can go for some unagi. That'd be kind of fun. Getting some unagi for fun. Guess we just go fight some spiders. There's not a lot to do in the caves. I don't want to sit up there during summer. Being above ground during summer is miserable. It's not fun. Not great. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Okay, let's not cut me off, please. My goodness. All right, all right. Thank you. Oh, sigh. I love moggles, but I dislike that I don't have any armor when I'm wearing them. And I'm not trying to just drop a lantern down and hope for the best. I should probably go grab some green caps, too. Go grab some green caps. Stupid. Idiot. Dummy. Maybe you guys are in here. Oh, none. I should have brought a... Oh, wait. You know what? Screw it. We got the resources. No, 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 no. Not a spitter. Not a spitter. No, thank you. I'm not trying to get spitted on right now. At least not without armor. With armor, it's fine. You can spit on me all you want, but not without armor. Your spits won't do anything when I'm wearing armor. Because armor is OP in this game. The nightmare cycle's closing. Okay. Yeah, I hate fighting spitters. Not my forte. Exactly. A60. Spitter's going home. Is there gonna be a spitter again in there? Or I don't know. I don't know. Playing risky without any healing, of course. That's natural though. Oh, okay, okay. This works. I like cave spiders over spitters. Any day of the week. 'Cause they're this easy. Just like that. Okay, anyone else in there? No? Ha! Ha ha. What do I need for a fishing rod? Oh, alright. I'm probably gonna need a science machine for a fishing rod. But we have enough for it, but I can make a science machine, so it's not that big of a deal. I just need rocks. Yeah, I just need the rocks. So let's just go ahead and grab some rocks, and we'll be good to go. I forgot that these also give gold. That's a ridiculous amount of gold. There we go. Science machine. Woohoo! Alright, we got a science machine, we can make a fishing rod, and we can get some unagi. Which will be fun. I have meat in my inventory, so I don't really want to fight that guy. We can go back to Moggles. Fill them up real quick. There we go. Hutchie! How you doing? How you doing, Hutch? How you doing, buddy? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. How you doing? Let's see. I like to keep my sanity up, though, man. Could just eat some... Oh, wait. You know what? I could make some taffy. Can you make taffy with ice? Maybe not. I don't think you can. I don't think that is possible. Be fun to try. I think you can make it with glowberries, though. I think it can be either honey or fruit. You can use fruit, though. I know you can use fruit. Honey is our limitation, of course. So be careful about that. Taffy lasts quite a while before it goes stale. Should I have made 2 crock pots? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. No, sir. Don't care. Why do I hear a spider? You guys heard that too, right? Did you guys also hear a spider? I done heard a spider. I done heard a spider. My goodness. My goodness gravy. Cooking up some taffy. Cooking up some taffy. Cooking up some taffy. Ooh, I'm cooking up taffy. Cooking up some taffy. Cooking up some taffy. Cooking up some taffy. Ooh, I'm cooking up some taffy. Let's place down a science machine and get ourselves a fishing rod because I want to get unagi. For no other reason than simply because I can. Dot 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 dun 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 dun. Dunk 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 dunk. There we go. All right. Guess it's time to go fishing, man. Guess it's time to go fishing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing, man. I'm gonna go fishing. Look at that cute little rabbit. Monkeys are normal.
Monkeys are normal.
Oh, they're about to not be normal, actually. I repeat, the monkeys are about to not be normal. Like, what is that idiot doing? Like, are we for real? Get popped, idiot. God. You wanna get popped too? Come on. Go. Rah! Oh, I just gleeked all over my microphone. That's so gross. That's so gross. I'm so sorry you had to hear that, guys. I am so sorry you had to hear that. Anyways, let's fish. Eel. Unagi. Another eel. Yes, yes, yes. So I think you can fish up like 4 fish before it becomes not really simple. Start taking too long. Fishing. They gotta add underground oceans so that I can do ocean content during summer. I think that would be great. I think that would be lovely. Indeed. 6-7%. It's actually smarter to use my lantern instead of my... We got 4 so far. Holy smokes! Oh, I'm out of here, Scoob! Like, zoinks. I'm out of here, man. Oh, I'm being chased. Like, jeez. Still chasing me? He's definitely still chasing me. Ah! Oh, he doesn't do the, Really? They only do that after rifts? Oh, they're not that bad at all, then. I thought they... oh, they do it. Okay, I was like, what? I thought they did it before rifts. Yeah, that's the attack they do. It's scary. But you can manage. I got nervous. Yeah. This guy's cool though. I like this guy. You can get okay. It sucks when you walk right into them because you can't see them. It's cool though. I feel like this guy should have been like an ocean shadow creature or something though. I feel like there's a bit of wasted potential there. I can't see them because my screen is so dim. I promise it's not a skill issue on my part. I just can't see them because my screen is so dim. Oh my goodness. My screen is unreasonably dim. Oh man. Alright, let me go to mark the day. That was silly. I couldn't see any of the little spikes. Guys, I swear I'm not bad at the game. I swear, man. I'm actually really good at the game, okay? I promise. How do I make unagi? 1 eel, 1 lichen. One eel, 1 lichen, and 2 twigs. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good recipe. Sorry, eels. Gotta kill you. I could keep some of you alive to prolong your freshness. I could do 1 eel, 1 unagi, and honestly, to save our twigs, we could just do 3 lichen. There we go. Make some unagi. That sounds pretty good, right? I think that heals us too, which is nice. We can always go up and grab more lichen. We've got time. Now, unagi is actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good food source if you can make a fishing rod. Yes, you can't put a lantern in the crock pot, Wilson. Thank you. It's actually pretty good. It gives you a decent amount of health. I know that. Yeah, see, it's kind of like a mini jerky. I think it does the same exact stats as like a mini jerky, which in the caves is not bad because you could always use a mini jerky. Just yoink. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad at all. Then I can eat some taffy to fill up on the sanity part. But I want to save it for food too, obviously. We got some live eels in our backpack. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Let's go get some more light bulbs. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna need a refresh on our light bulbs, so let's refresh our light bulbs. Guess we're just surviving down here. Just surviving. We ain't thriving, but we just surviving. You know, we're trying some new foods, having a good time. Can't say Wilson's probably complaining about it. Live in a nice, cool area for the summer. I wouldn't complain about it. No, sir. Oot. 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 Yeah, if you guys stick around through this whole summer segment, I will be genuinely surprised. You must really like my voice. Because the gameplay is definitely not engaging. Or you're sleeping. Or you're doing other things like, I don't know, maybe you're eating, maybe you're doing laundry, maybe you're playing Don't Starve along with me. Maybe you're playing console edition along with me. In that case, man, you are braver than I. This edition of the game is a challenge itself. Though I feel like the hardest version of Don't Starve Together is Switch edition. Because at least console edition we can type and chat. But Switch edition you can't even chat. You just have to like pray that the other people are doing what you think they're doing. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I definitely think Switch edition is the worst of the Don't Starve Together editions. Some Slurtle slime, why not? I don't even know what to do with a broken shell. Yeah, look at that. Our glowberry plantation has regrown. Seems safe to me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can you fit one more? Wonderful. We got full moggles. Might as well grab all the Slurtle slime that I've been yoinking from the Slurtles when I came down here to try to get the hat and the shell. Ah, there's Antlion. Alright, bring it on, Antlion. Bring it on, Antlion. Phenomenal. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Holy mother of what? That is so much more than I thought it would be. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so that's Antlion in the caves. It's arguably better, though. I'd rather do an Antlion in the caves than on the surface, because you can't get rid of sinkholes on the surface, but you can get rid of the rocks in the caves. So Antlion is definitely way better in the caves. It's almost like they made this game so that you should take a vacation to the caves during the summer. Which makes sense. I get it. I get it. I get it, you know? Understandable. Cool. It's cool. I get it. Boink. More Slurtle slime, which is actually a very good emergency fuel for a lantern. Works nice and well. Meatballs are going stale. Trying to eat this taffy. My sanity back up. We have to refill Hutch's flour as well. Ah, regular earthquake. Day 62. Would you look at that? Yeah, a lot of this part's gonna be cut out of the main video. Normally, this is where I do like a speed up portion of even the extras video, because I sometimes I'll even speed up like really boring parts of the extras videos. You guys know that if you've been longtime viewers of the extras content. However, I don't know. I don't know if I want to speed this up. I want you guys to suffer with me, you know? You know, I want you guys to suffer with me. If I have to suffer, so do you. We should go to the green forest and see if we can get some green caps. Maybe. Maybe we can get some green caps. Get our sanity back up a little bit. Got a lot of glowberries though. We are in good for the glowberry part. Hello, Nightmare Werepig. How's it going? Oops, I was trying to inspect you, but I accidentally opened my skill tree. Don't you hate when that happens? Itchy! Yes, that makes me want to come and release you immediately. That makes me want to come over and release you immediately, saying itchy. Dun dun dun. Then again, I guess, you know, running around and doing random things is kind of what I did in my Nomad video, and some of you guys enjoyed that on the extras for some reason. So there you go, Nomad video part 2, except it's only for the summer. Hello, house. Doing wonderfully. Ooh, let's not pick that one. I kind of like that one being next to our house. All right, let's go to the green forest and see if we can get some green caps by dusk today. Would be lovely. Also refuel our lantern before that becomes a problem. There we go. I think I filled it 1-2 extra, but it's okay because light bulbs are not rare. Glowberries can be problematic, but light bulbs, never have a problem with light bulbs. Glowberries can be difficult, but usually they're not that bad. This is not the green forest, I'm an idiot. This way is the green forest. Where did that just regrow in front of my very eyes? Or did I miss it? Weird. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Make a potted fern. You know what? We might as well make a potted fern at this rate. Grab a fern. Make some potted ferns with broken shells and whatnot. Why the hell not, man? At this rate... At this rate, there is no reason not to make a potted fern. Hello, green shroom forest. Wonder what time of day it is. Oh. Oh. That's upsetting. Look who's stained on the map permanently right there. Mr. Gorpo. I'll forever miss that man. He was the bestest of beefalos. Oh wow, we have a very short dusk segment. We're already in that part of summer? My goodness. Also, I like how things don't wither down here, so you can just kind of like, yeah, ignore the whole fact that summer is even happening. You can just straight up ignore summer. It's pretty nice. Hound attacks are replaced by depth worm waves, which are, they're dangerous, but arguably less so because there's no fire depth worm. It'd be cool if there were seasonal depth worms, though. I'm surprised they didn't do that for the year of the depth worm, making seasonal depth worms instead of, you know, just adding a new type of depth worm that meant nothing. Would have been cool if they added seasonal depth worms. Maybe take a page out of the uncompromising mode book and add like electrical depth worms for like, you know, spring and summer maybe, and then maybe like an ice depth worm for winter and autumn that like freezes you or something. Well, we already have ice hounds. Maybe a water depth worm that like leaves some puddles behind or something. Yep. All of our progress gone. Alright, we're waiting for dust to hit so we can try to get as many green caps as possible. I'd prefer to find a spot with the most green caps. So it's looking like we already had it. Yeah, we're getting close to dusk. Oh, this is the atrium pentapillar. How quaint. Problem with the green mush tree forest is it's always so sparse. Sorry, there's something in my throat. It's difficult to find pockets, large pockets of green mushrooms. I just have to make an axe and accept that we have to cut down the trees for sanity. Especially with how little time we're gonna get. Yeah. We're about to hit dusk now. There it is. Alright, let's get as many as we can. Go, 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 team, go! Yeah, look at how little there is, though. Awful. Awful rate of return. We've only got one segment, too. Very small. Very small segment. Yep, they're gone. They're gone already. We got 6 out of that. That's fine. It's okay. Can't win them all. 77. 95. I'll take 95. Can't win them all. Can't lose them all either, though. Let's go home and make a potted fern or something stupid. Bunnymen. Touch is still glowing. I have no clue how. That thing's gotta be nearly spoiled. Oh yeah, it's like about to be spoiled. Here, let's add a fresh one to you. There we go. And we'll take this one out. There we go. Let that one rot on the ground. Alright. Can we make a potted plant? You need an alchemy engine to make a potted fern? Who is making an alchemy engine to make a potted fern? Who is making an alchemy engine to make a potted fern? Genuine question. Are any of you guys making an alchemy engine to make a potted fern? Come on, let's be real. Let's be for real right now. Let's be so for real right now. I'm about to just eat these. Mmm, delicious. Oh, so good. All right, let's toss these in here. And we need to go get more rocks, so I guess we'll just collect some rocks from around our house. Well, I guess we don't have anything to do with these broken shells then. Oh, fossil fragments. Pretty rare from things that aren't the spider dens. Funny enough, these stalagmites can drop gems and logs, believe it or not. You can get logs from these guys. They'll drop logs on you. Yucky. I bet you that poop is from Mr. Gorpo. That's Mr. Gorpo poop right there, if I've ever seen it. So sad. Mr. Gorpo will always be missed. Mr. Gorpo was a hero. He was a world-class hero. World-renowned hero. Best in his class. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Then, let's see. Oh, putting on moggles doesn't instantly kill hands. I guess that must be a Don't Starve single player thing. Normally when you put on moggles, it instantly kills all hands, but it's not. But we gotta be careful. Yeah. We gotta use that only to cook things like the green caps. We can't get too hot. Gotta be careful. Walk away. Let's put these glowberries into the moggles. Boom, boom. And we'll eat these guys. Delicious. Okay. I guess we can go fishing. And grabbing more lichen. We really are just living day by day down here, aren't we? We're such silly goobers. We'll grab a little bit more lichen. Lichen spoils really quickly, though. And I guess we'll go fishing. Woo! La 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 la. More eels. We got 3. This will be our 4th one, which means we should go to the other pond for the next one. Alright, let's use up the last of this freshwater fishing pond rod thing. One more. There it is. Okay. Grab a bit of lichen. That's what we gonna need. Make our unagi. Gonna be great, trust me. Now you might think, oh my goodness, that those eels down there are spoiling. Oh no. No, they're fine. We do 9. That's 3. Let's do a few more. We deserve a good meal. The rest of those anyway. We'll do 4. stupid. Oh, I'm not going the right way. See what happens when I'm not wearing moggles? Come on, guys. I don't even know why I'm not wearing moggles. I really should be. I wonder where this is from. That rabbit's been sleeping forever, by the way. Oh, I just jinxed it. Little buddy has been asleep since the dawn of time. So see, this is the fun part, right? So these eels are spoiling. However, I murder them, and they turn into not spoiled eels. Oops. Alright, let's do 4. We'll do 4 unagis. And then let's put the rest of these eels in hutch. Hutch will keep them safe for us. And let's go ahead and make our unagi. I'm just going to do 3 lichen unagi because it, you know, lichen's not hard to get a ton of. I mean, look at how much lichen there is. Yeah, that's not difficult to get a ton of. In fact, twigs are more rare down here than lichen is. 3, 4. There we go. Give me some good unagi. Beautiful. There we go. Lovely. Complete one now. 148, 148, 126. What a stat line. That is a monster stat line if I've ever seen one. Beautiful stat line. Well, that leaves me with the problem of figuring out what we're doing for the next few days. I mean, we've got unagi. Got 32 slurtle slime, which is actually a very large amount of slurtle slime. Hutch Danglefish, P.I. Private investigator? What? Hutch Danglefish, P.I. Interesting. Wilson, you're an interesting fella, you know that? You are an interesting fella. Huh. Yeah, I'm a bit lost now. I mean, we did everything I really want to do. Again, I would do Nightmare Werepig, but I don't have a Magiluminescence, so that gets dangerous. Nightmare Werepig is dangerous. Even though he's fun to fight, he is dangerous, and we need to hit that 70 days consecutive mark. I am not trying to die on day 65, okay? That would be so irritating, because then I'd have to survive another 70 days. And if you think this is boring, imagine that. Because then I'm going to baby-proof myself, and I'm just going to sit there. You're just going to get, like, 8 times sped-up footage. And it's going to be the longest 8 times sped-up footage you've ever seen, because it's going to be, like, 11 hours. 70 days is a long time, okay? That's a long time. Every day is 8 minutes. So 70 days, that's a decent amount of time. That is a decent amount of time. However, we should be hitting day 64 here in a second. Gonna sit in here, though. I think we might do the whole sped up footage thing, where I just sit and wait, and yeah, we do all that. There we go, day 64. Now, I think I do have to stream here in a second. I am recording this right before I go streaming. So I think what's gonna happen here is there's gonna be a bit of a cut, because I'm going to go do my stream. I'm gonna have fun talking to you guys on stream. And then I'm going to come back, and you're probably going to get sped up footage. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to do a speed up montage sort of thing with some music in the background. And then once we hit day 70, I will go ahead, or once we hit day 69, I'll do day 69 since that's going to be like the day prior. I'll go ahead and come back and we will enjoy our day 70 achievement. And then we go upstairs, and then it's waiting for Berger. There's even more waiting, which kind of sucks. We get Berger, we fight Berger, and then the rest is simple achievements. Well, not really. There's 40 days on a public server. That's going to be 40 days hosting public server. I really should be turning it public now so I can get those started. But I'm scared that fighting Berger with multiple people might not give me the achievement. That's the problem, right? I want to get the achievement, so I want to do it solo. So yeah, it's a bit much. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be a long extras video. That's all I know. Oh, okay. So we have reached day 69. I gotta say, we didn't do a lot of progress in this cave here. I've just been kind of AFKing here, trying to stay alive as long as possible. You know, all the basic stuff. Now, on to more pressing matters. I would like to convert this meat back into morsels for the higher value. And maybe make 2 honey hams for health. Oops, I almost made gold. So I think if we do 3 morsels and 1 ham, or 1 honey, it turns into honey ham. It's either honey ham or honey nuggets. Both of which take the same amount of cook time, so we won't know. This rabbit decided to pay us a visit, and it's just been chilling here ever since, so that's fun. Man, these earthquakes are so funny. It's honey nuggets. That's okay, though. They're not too terrible. Ow. Now, that was quite far away from me. I don't know how that hit me. Explain that to me. You can't. We'll go ahead and cook up the last of what we need to cook up here. And then we'll head back to the surface on day 70. Which should be the day that it's either summer or it's about to be summer. I'm pretty sure day 70 is summer, though. Or, I mean, autumn. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm kind of fried right now. As in, I have not slept a lot. In the past, you know. few minutes. I normally need 1,000 hours of beauty sleep, and I have not gotten that. Does this make meatballs or meaty stew? Probably meatballs. We could make rabbit stew for health. It's not terrible. Rabbit stew was supposed to be a nerf to meatballs, but it actually ended up being a low-key kind of buff, because hunger is not a hard thing to maximize in this game, and rabbit stew actually gives you a decent amount of health, so. Little do they know, rabbit stew gives you a decent amount of health. Now I wonder, I think we're at, hold on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this is our last insight point. After this, we'll reach max insight. So let's just do longevity. There we go, max insight, as Wilson. Day 69. That's funny. Ah. It's been a long journey, everybody, but we are closing in on our final achievements. Let's just go ahead and look real quick. 28 out of 36, and the rest of them are mostly going to be doing public server stuff. So that should be fun. And now we wait. Actually, what am I waiting for? Let's just go home. Screw it. No need to just sit here and do nothing. Hutch, you've been great, but unless it's time for me to leave you. Bye-bye. Sorry, Hutch. It's the way the world works now, buddy. I lost my beloved beefalo, so you must lose me as your beloved caretaker. Hopefully Hutch enjoyed our company for these past few days. But alas, nothing lasts forever, so, you know. You know how it is. Nightmare Cycle's open. Scary. Of course, it aggroes onto me. Why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. We're getting close to day 70. We are getting close to day 70 here. Look at all our rock lobster friends. Okay, so we'll sit near this entrance over here, and we'll just go ahead and hope for the best. I will take these green mushies, though. Please. I do not mind taking these green mushies. Wherever else they may be. I don't know. That is the question of the day, is it not? I don't actually know if there's going to be any up here. There's a rabbit city, and I'd rather not go up there with all these morsels I have carrying on me. We'll wait until tonight to go up there, because nighttime is completely safe during summer. So you don't have to worry about overheating or combustion. So we're just going to wait till the safety of night approaches, and then we will head on up. And once it reaches day 70, I think I'm going to turn the world into a public server. I'll just hope that we get the Bearger achievement when we do kill Bearger. Maybe we'll get lucky and nobody will join until after Bearger. Of course, if nobody joins until after Bearger, I will ask within my Discord and see if anybody wants to join to help me get those last few achievements. But, you know, we'll see what happens. There it is. All right, let's head on up. Should still be summer, day 69. I think tomorrow is autumn. It's either day 70 or day 71 that's autumn. I'm pretty sure it's day 70. Yep, it is definitely summer. Take this just to be safe. Our summer kit. And let's get moving. We have a endothermic fire just to be safe. But I think we should be fine. We'll give it a second and see. And I think we should be fine, and we should get our day 70 survived. Come on, 70 days. I'm counting on you, 70 days. We are getting hot, though. I dislike that entirely. I do dislike that a little bit. Like I said, we have an endotherm. Ah, still summer. Still summer. Rats. Well, that's wholly inappropriate. Although, we're not really suffering at all, it seems. I mean, I'll go ahead and shave just to, you know, shave and get all that out of there. We're definitely not suffering as much as I thought we would. Might be the whole late summer thing going on. But look at our beautiful world. I guess before I turn this world into a public server, I should probably take one last look at our beautiful place before it's ripped apart by the publicness of the server. This is gonna be sad. Alright, let's do one last look around. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to the final little look at my world before we turn it into a public server, which is gonna make it, you know, possibly not here anymore. I'm getting a little hot, but hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll find out. Anyways, welcome to my little tiny base. We've got our tiny little kitchen, our lightning rod, our fire pit, our shadow manipulator, our alchemy engine, our storage, and then we have some equipment here. These two in particular I'm most proud of, because we have the Cyndaral Shell Armor and the Shelmet. Lovely, lovely stuff. But that's not the main event. We, of course, have our beautiful, 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 beautiful grave to our lovely beefalo. May he forever rest in peace, Mr. Gorpo. Such a shame. Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy to befall upon a creature of that beauty. Creature. So beautiful. I'm gonna put this on the ground over here because we don't seem to need it, nor do we need these. So we're gonna put these all over here. Anyways, let me go ahead and put my ice away. And I guess I'll be turning this to a public server very soon. All I need to do is go get a little bit more food, most likely. Oh, looks like we got some honey already made up for us. Look at that. Our bees have been working. Our bees have been working. But yeah, we've got a pretty good basis of what's going on. Now, no one is going to be able to tell what's going to happen when I turn this world into a public server. We could get a griefer right off the rip. I don't know how many griefers exist on public servers in Xbox. We're going to find out. Because, unfortunately, I do have to make the world a public world. I could put it passworded. And, you know, that might be the way to go, actually. I might make it passworded. I'm assuming it doesn't matter if it's passworded or not. But we'll find out. Because I would prefer to fight Bearger alone. In fact, I should have been doing that for these last few days. That's kind of an idiot move on my part. I just remembered that passworded still counts as public. It doesn't count as friends only or anything like that. Whoops. But anyways, there's the achievement. I'm a survivor. Survived 70 consecutive days. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to set this world to public and start getting those public achievements. So. What we're gonna do here is I'm going to host the game, achievement, and I'm going to set the password to, let's say, Hugo or something. I don't know, something stupid. Somebody figures that out, then good on them. And then we're going to set the player count to 2. And we're going to set it to public. I guess we can set it up. Who knows? Maybe some other people, if they guess the password, that's completely good on them. And now I'm going to set us to resume the world. Now we have to survive 40 more days, which means 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. 110 days. Oh my god, this is going to be a long recording. That means 110 days. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. So we're back into the now public world that we currently reside in. And what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get myself a gland because I need to make myself a telltale heart. Let's see. Telltale heart. because I will need to resurrect a player at some point. So we'll keep this Telltale Heart on us, ready to go for it. All right, sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna overheat. I think last day of summer you can't overheat or anything like that. So I don't know. I might be eating those words in a second. Still, I guess it's a good time as any to pay our respects to our beautiful, beautiful beefalo. May he forever rest in peace. He was so sweet. So now, what is there left to do? Well. It's time to get the choreographed achievements out of the way. I'll have to invite... I forgot I could use a password, so I don't have to worry about a random griefer joining the server. I guess that could have been part of the fun, but, you know, it makes more sense to pick somebody from my server who's not as grief-worthy. But in order to pick somebody from my server, I must wait. So let's see if I can get anybody on line now. Let's find out. Anybody can get online now. Welcome to summer. Join me in my 15-pound red cabbage. What is this video? Join me in my 15-pound red cabbage. Lovely. We'll find out. Ah, that was smooth. Well, we could remove the password and just see who joins. Oh, welcome to Autumn. You know what, low-key, let's remove the password and see who joins. I got bored. I don't want to rely on people. I want to rely on random people. I think it might add to the fun. It might add to the fun, who knows. All right. Let's remove the password and let's see what happens. We'll set the player count to 2 though, because I don't want to get overwhelmed with too many people. We'll see if a random person joins, and we'll set them up, and we'll try to get them all, like, you know, good to go type deal. And, yeah. We'll set them up and get them set for life, essentially. I guess we'll just be creeps and sit near the portal while we wait for somebody to join. Who knows? We got... It might be awkward, though. I don't know if somebody's going to join a one with only 2 people. They might think I'm one of those weird, like, Overwatch e-daters or something. Begging for attention. Who knows? Oh, we've removed the password, so now anybody can join. We'll see if somebody does eventually join. And if they do, we'll set them up for life and can have them enjoy our hard-earned world here. Very hard-earned world. Let's get 6 of those in our inventory. And I just realized we might need to get some monster meat or something. Food. What's a good source of food? I mean, monster meat obviously is a good source of food. But what else would be a good source of food? There are spider dens over there. We could make a hambat real quick and just get to work. Wilson can't comprehend that he can craft a big meat. Alright. Well. Let's go wage war on the spiders while we wait for a unsuspecting victim to join our server. I mean, we gotta sit here for 40 days regardless, so no matter what, I'm getting paid. No matter what, I'm getting paid. Alright, let's go kill some spiders. Let's go kill some spiders. Let's go kill some spiders. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Of course. Whenever you want them to drop monster meat, guess what they don't drop? Guess what they don't drop whenever you want them to drop monster meat, right? Whenever you want creatures to drop monster meat, they won't drop monster meat. It's actually kind of insane. There we go, there's 1 monster meat. Oh, 1 monster meat out of like 5 billion that we're missing. Lovely. Alright, do your jump. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's break this den. Watch, it's gonna turn into a spider queen. 5th or 3rd time this run. 3rd time this run, it's gonna happen. Oh, surprise! That's actually genuinely surprising. Okay, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Why, Sarah? Why do you want to attack me? Sarah? You're being very rude, Sarah. Okay. Beautiful. The spiders won't give us meat. We'll go to the tentacles. This locking target feature is kind of snazzy. I don't mind it. It definitely isn't that bad. Definitely not that bad. Alright, well, that's a good amount of monster meat. That should keep us alive for the next few days. We also have glow berries, but I don't think anybody really cares to eat glow berries. Go make some meatballs, and nobody's joined my server. I'm kind of getting lonely, guys. Kind of getting lonely. Nobody's joined me. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Getting someone to join your server might be harder than I anticipated. Oh, sneezing is definitely harder than I anticipated. Oh my god. Let's cook up these glowberries into crockpot meatballs. Okay. Are there any meat sources? I guess we can go do cat coons, as sad as that might be. As saddening as that may be. Yeah, we need morsels too. We could go kill cat coons really quickly. I know, it's an incredibly... Oh, there also is pigmen, that's true. And they've just been crapping all over the place. Yeah, we could probably kill the pigmen instead of the cat coons. That'll leave me feeling a lot less upset with myself. But either way, I guess we'll just kind of wait for people. Just kind of sit and wait for people, I guess. We'll give them riches. We'll ask them to revive themselves or get themselves dead. And yeah. Now we wait. This might require another one of my montages, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, because there's not a lot I want to do while we're waiting, so I think this might be another montage until we get a player in here, so, yeah, enjoy. So, I just heard Berger, and I guess I forgot to hit record. Yep, there he is. Alright, awesome. Isn't he supposed to come at, like, day 80? What the hell is going on with Console Edition, man? I don't know. Nobody's joining my server. It's a very sad and lonely world out here, man. It is a very sad and lonely world out here. Oh, I guess we're dealing with Berger, then. I guess we're dealing with Berger. We have very low sanity. I forgot if Berger has a sanity drain. I really hope he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he does, though. I'm pretty sure he does have a sanity drain. I wasn't prepared for him. I wasn't prepared for him. I came into this fully unprepared. Like an idiot. Now, if I could lead one of you far enough away. Oh, there's Berger. Three, four, five. I just need one more meat. See if we can get it from you. Okay. Let's try to get a fresh ham bat so we can make this go by as quick as possible. And Berger, count your days, little bro. Where are you? Don't tell me he despawned as well. Because I didn't engage him in an appropriate manner. Oh, where did he go, man? Where did he go? Was the real Berger made up along the way? Oh my goodness, dude. Don't tell me Berger just disappeared as well. I literally felt the controller vibrate. Where? Welcome to Don't Starve Console Edition, where if you don't engage with a boss immediately upon its spawning, it just disappears. It's gone. There's no vibrating in my controller. It's gone. There's no Berger. There's just no Berger. And he's probably gonna do that thing that Deerclops did, where they just come back on the last day randomly for no reason. What is wrong with Console Edition? This version of the game sucks. Do not buy it. Oh my god. It's horrible. I mean, it's not horrible, but like... Oh my god. Where is this bear at? Where? He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's genuinely gone. Yep. 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 Nobody joined my world. Bear's just gone. As soon as he spawned in, he was gone. Hungry rabbit, you better not give me a monster meat. Or give me a nightmare fuel. I don't like you. He's gone. Why? Wait, why? What an idiotic way to run the game. Like, he's just, is it like computational limitations or something? Like, can the game not handle Berger just existing on the map? Is that just something that Berger, like, can the game just not handle that? I don't know. But he's gone. And if he doesn't show up at the end of this autumn, I might freak it. I'm gonna be really upset. Because then I have to survive a whole nother... Why? Why? I don't get it. Why? This is actually irritating. This is actually so irritating. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go get some cactus, I guess. I don't know. If Berger no-shows for the rest of the season, I'm gonna be so pissed. He better do what Deerclops did. Maybe it's a good thing that they removed seasonal giants, because clearly they just cannot spawn. Let me look it up, and let's see if there's, like... I bet you there's people talking about it, like, on Reddit and stuff. Don't Starve Console Edition. Bosses. Despawning. Figure out who somebody's talking about. It doesn't say they despawn. It says something about Reign of Giants. It's crazy too, because Verger's supposed to have an all year round mechanic. Like, he's supposed to be able to live all year round, right? Nope. No, he just despawns. Just not there. Just, yeah, whoops. Sorry, guys. Just, forgot to tell you, Verger's not coming today. Nope. No, you're on your own with that one. Verger's not coming today. Sorry about that. Do not mess with me right now. I'm not trying. Not trying to get into all that right now, buddy. I will genuinely blow your chi smooth off. Do not play with me, son. Do not play with the science, son. Do not play with my will, son. I'll go back to that area and see if we can find Berger, but like I am pissed right now, dude. Why is the boss that's supposed to have an all year round system despawning? Explain that to me. That doesn't make a lick of sense. I'll be straight honest with you. That does not make a lick of sense. You better do that stupid thing where he comes back, because I don't know what I'm gonna do if he doesn't. So if they're off screen for like more than 3 seconds, they despawn. I can see why I stopped playing console edition. And that would just be annoying, like, especially for Deerclops. If you wanted the Ibrella, like, you just have to make sure that you're fighting Deerclops constantly. You can't regroup and re-engage later. You have to fight Deerclops in a one-shot right there. On PC edition, you can just leave Deerclops alone and come back before the end of winter, and Deerclops will still be there. Deerclops will despawn at the end of winter. That's the key note. The end of winter, Deerclops is supposed to despawn. Not in the middle of winter, when Deerclops immediately spawns. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, and I hate it with all of my heart. It's the worst mechanic. So much of this video is going to be like montages and then small little bits, especially at the end here, because I'm probably going to go back to a montage if Berger just doesn't show up, which is annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm annoyed with it as well. Trust me. But what are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What can you do? What can you do? It's the key there. What can you do? The answer to that is a astonishing nothing. You can do nothing. Sit there and take it. And like I got ready to fight Berger and everything. Like I don't mind fighting Berger right now. Even though I'm not as prepared as I would like to be, I don't mind fighting Berger right now. I could do it. I'm not scared of Berger, buddy. But he's not here. He's not here. Let's see, I felt the controller vibrate up here. But then I stopped feeling the controller vibrate. And again, no figure sketches. He's just gone. It's like the seasonal bosses on Don't Starve Together for console edition have like a first attack period and then a second attack period or something. Something stupid. All I'm hoping and praying is that he does the same thing that Deerclops does. Because if not, then I genuinely might be in trouble. See, day 81 will be the end of autumn. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Yeah, it was right here. It was right here. I took a small detour to get a new handbat. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Well, to self. Never take a detour. Yeah, because I've checked this whole area. There's no Berger around here. There's zero Berger. Nada. No trace. No trace of Berger. There's a wormhole here. Maybe Berger knows how to go through wormholes and he just decided to go through this wormhole, maybe. Let's find out. Oh, no, he didn't? Oh, right, cool. Yeah. That was a big flower field, though. Holy moly. Free sanity. Hello, hello, hello. I'll take it. Not gonna say no to that. This would be a field for Berger, though. Oh my god. It would be a crazy payday for Berger. This world in general is a very good Willow world. Noticed. Alright, that should max out our sanity there. Oh, Chester. I guess we found Chester in our journeys. Hello, Chester. Chester, do you know where Berger is? Do you know where Berger is? Oh, you don't? Oh, that's so surprising. Oh my god, that's so surprising. You don't know where Berger is? What? It's almost as if he disappeared randomly? For no reason at all? Wow, but he couldn't have. Oh no, I thought this game was perfectly finished and still be... Oh, it's still being updated. I can't say it's finished. Don't Starve's the finished game. Don't Starve Together is the unfinished game. They're still updating it. But you would think the game that's more up to date would have less bugs. I don't know. I feel like I'm unnecessarily hating on Don't Starve Together. It's not a bad game, even on console edition, but it's definitely not perfect. I feel like the console port is awful compared to PC. But if you can't get a PC, you'll probably still have fun playing this game. Just you're gonna have to deal with this. It's not fun when it comes to the glitches and stuff. At all, really. Genuinely, it's not fun at all. But it's fun if you like getting thrown into a microwave and having it full blast you with radiation. If that's what you like, if that's what your idea of a fun afternoon is, then you will have a lot of fun playing on Don't Starve Together Console Edition. Have a lot of fun. Me personally, I don't like getting thrown in a microwave and rattled around for eons. So I don't know. I don't know. You better show up in these next few days. And notice how no new players have joined, man. It's such a lonely world out here in the Don't Starve-averse. I turned the password off. It is not password protected. Anybody can join me. Nobody trusts Nalumbo New. That's my burner account name. I guess if I name myself Polarlotus, they might be more willing to trust me since I do have a name in this community. Although some people might think I'm just a fake name, I guess. Although most people know I've played on Xbox before, so they might assume. However, I wanted the true experience, and I had to reset my achievements because I already had a few achievements. I wanted to do this from 0 to 36. And to get that 36, I need Berger. Berger. What's the problem? There's no Berger. I need Berger. Still gonna search these forests. I'll search these forests through and through, buddy. Like, if you think I'm giving up on the Berger dream, you are sorely mistaken. I will search even where I haven't been before to see if Berger just glitched out and was sent here or something. Oh, meteor. Okay, yeah, cool. Meteor shower. Maybe we should go to World Center. See if Bearger got teleported there. Under some miraculous event. Good night, Tallbird. Just drop this razor. Get it anymore. I'm taking this egg. I'm taking this egg and putting it in my beard. I don't care. That's just a glimpse into my dark and twisted mind. I will put eggs in my beard. I don't care. My dark, twisted, and messed up mind. You guys are simply getting a glimpse into it. I have to live with it. I know. Crazy, right? I'm messed up and evil. Mooah. I'm just like that spider. You guys hear that guy? No, no Bearger to be found out here. No Bearger to be found out here. Are we for real? Are we for real? Is this happening again? Is this happening again? This is infuriating because I really need to defeat Bearger. But I can't defeat Bearger if he's spawning in and then despawning. What am I supposed to do there? I was gonna say this might be Bearger related, but nope, it's from Meteors. Meteors did this, not Bearger. Tallbird. Tallbird mommy. Come here, Tallbird mommy. I will steal your child, so you will fight me. You probably get away with 3. Ooh, if you're really tight with it. Oh yeah, you can. You can get away with 3 if you're like really tight with it. You're really swagalicious or something. I'll steal your egg too. So bored I'm getting 3 hits on a Tallbird. I probably could have killed him there, yeah. I was kind of counting my hits there. This is a 1% crown. Yuck, I don't want it anymore. Get that out of my inventory. Trash. Belongs in the trash. Oh my goodness, it's a civil war. No way. Wow, one of those Tallbirds made it to adulthood before they started fighting. Wow. We love Tallbird's civil wars. They're very profitable. Oh, I can make bacon and eggs when we get home now. Maybe it's like how my child kept disappearing. What an upsetting turn of events. I really, really hope we get a proper Bearger fight soon. By proper, I mean I'm going to run him through the woods for a second. Hope that a tree guard doesn't spawn, and then we'll do a proper fight. You know how it is. You know how it's got to be. We'll find out, though. I still find that crazy, though, because Bearger is one of those giants who is supposed to not despawn. Like, Bearger does not have a despawn clock. And that's on PC, too. Like, Bearger does not despawn on PC. It doesn't happen, because Bearger's made to survive all the seasons and become dangerous during the other seasons, and only fightable in autumn. Because Bearger during winter or spring or summer is hibernating. So when you wake him up, he'll do a big roar and it'll make everybody go to bed, which is really bad. Really scary to fight Bearger other season. Out of season Bearger is actually a pretty good boss fight. In season Bearger, he's boring. He's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But out of season Bearger, oh, you can get in some trouble there. Go. Extend our bacon and eggs for as much as we can. Get some extra bacon and eggs because why not? Why the hell not? Right? Right? No reason not to. No reason not to. put this here. Lantern can go up here. I don't know why that's so far back. Yeah, my inventory is not really super clean right now, but it is what it is. I'm about to go to 0-0 and see if he glitched out and got sent to 0-0 or something. Like, I'm beginning to think that might be a real possibility. Do we have any morsels? Oh, we do have 3 morsels in here. How sweet. We already had that taken care of. 3 morsels, 1 tall bird egg, some good bacon and eggs. Okay, so I can't reach into my beard unless I'm already in my beard. Thanks, game. Thank you. Unnecessary amount of time to get into my crock pot. But that's controller issues. That's not console issues. I feel like if I played on a controller, it would be just the same. Can't do that. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if I played on controller, it would be just the same. Why did Bear Drift come so much earlier than I predicted? He usually comes around today on PC, so we're looking at that. All right. Oh, we got bacon and eggs, which will feed us by a lot. Look at this. Boom. Delicious. And it keeps our sanity maxed out and our health. Let's go check 0-0, or at least what would be close to 0-0. So down here. Wait, let's see. We'll get the map edge. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're based in 0-0. Base should be. Yeah. I feel like we are in 0-0 when it comes to the world origin point. But no bears are here either. No bears are here either. How upsetting is that? No Berger. No Berger. Another Bergerless night. And another playerless night. Does this beat? It beats, but not as much as the one with the skin on it. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. I keep checking like he's gonna be here. He's not gonna be here. He's not gonna be here. Keep checking like he's gonna be, but he's not. Never is. Alas, I'm stupid and idiotic. Even believe so. Even believe such a happy story. Believe this story would have a happy ending. Foolish. Foolish of me. So foolish of me, in fact. He was right here, too. He was right here. Just like Deerclops. He was off my screen for 3 seconds, and he's gone. Off my screen for 3 seconds, and he's gone. How lovely is that? Am I right? Just how lovely is that? That's top tier stuff right there. I felt him rumbling on the controller. I didn't see him on screen. I definitely felt him rumbling on controller. Weird. Another Beargerless and playerless day. Really can't catch a break here at all, can I? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Come here. You're done. You're done. You're done flying. This is a no-fly zone from now on out, okay? All right. Glad I can make that clear. Butter! Surprised that's not an achievement. Another gambling achievement. If they want to make the snail armor an achievement, they might as well make butter an achievement. Come on now. Where is he? Where is he, dude? I'm just gonna search the whole world, dude. I'm genuinely about to search the whole world. I just don't know where he is. This is ridiculous. Our beautiful beefalo. May he rest in peace. Look at this homeless merm just sitting up here. There's another homeless merm. What are they doing? They're migrating. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, what are we dealing with up here? There's a spider nest over there. Oh, no Bearger up here. Well, well, well. Isn't that surprising? No Bearger up here. My goodness, I would have flipped if I had a Bearger up here. What's worse is you guys know I can't, like, cheat. Because I'm playing console edition. So I can't even use the console. Ironically, the console does not work in the console edition of the game. So I can't even, like, even if I wanted to, even if I wanted to say, oh, well, that's not fair. You know, they took away Bearger from me, so I might as well spawn him back in. I can't. I can't spawn him back in. If I genuinely want to get the achievement, I will have to wait another 70 days. Now, I mean, I have to wait till day 110 anyway to get the 40 days consecutively by hosting a public world. That was kind of a skill issue, though. I should have set the world to public beforehand. Hey, you're getting a long yap fest of a video, though. I hope you guys are happy with that. It's a long one. It's definitely going to be a long one. I'm sure of it. Well, I checked this spot like 300 times. He's definitely not here. Let's check the swamp. Maybe he wandered up north into the swamp somehow. I don't know. Maybe he just got sidetracked and wandered up north into the swamp somehow. So our seasonal bosses are always the weirdest when it comes to their spawns. If you bite me, I'm gonna be so mad. You dare punch me, boy. Bopped. Bearger. 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 Bear. Bearger. Bearger. Bear. Berger, Berger, Berger. Berger, 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 Bear. Berger, 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 Bear. Wait, he is here. Oh my. How did you get over here? How did you get over here? Okay. What? Okay. I want to make it clear. I want to make it clear right now. I was right here when he spawned. I was right here. He made it all the way up here. Well, I'm glad I came back. Either way, though, I'm gonna need him to kill these guys real quick. Hopefully he doesn't take too much damage from them. I'm sure 3 tentacles can't kill Berger. Alright, Berger, come on. Let's go. Let's get you out of this scary zone. I need you to be into safety. I need you to be in safety so I can get the kill on you. Come on, Berger. Let's go, Berger. Okay, let's let him get a pity hit. Nope, he's gonna get angry at the mosquitoes now. Alright, beautiful. He's going to safety. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, look, Berger. Look, buddy. Okay. You and I, we're gonna fight, okay, Berger? No, Berger. Stop this. Come on, Berger, let's go. Okay, Berger, come on. Woo! My handbat. Berger, how could you? There we go. Oh. I keep forgetting the directional combat of Berger. It's one side. You have to go to one side. I always forget what side it is. He does have the sanity drain. You don't want to go to the side. You want to go through his legs. Okay, come on. It's a huge skill issue on Berger by my part, by the way. He's going to do slam. Okay. And then back pedal. Yeah, normally you can only get 2 hits, but oh my god, of course. Of course! Why wouldn't this happen to me? I can train him for a little bit. It's okay. Wilson, eat faster! Look, as long as I kill him before winter arrives, we're good. We're fine. Alright, Berger. I want to make sure this is perfect, okay, Berger? Look, I gotta make sure this is perfect, dog. Alright. Relax. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Might use him to get a little bit of wood. Why not? Now, normally, when you get your first Berger, it's recommended that you take him through a forced killing spree. But I cannot risk Berger dying on me, because Berger already had a 3-tentacle beatdown, which probably did a decent amount of damage to him. I want to make sure I kill him when I can see him. Perfect. Oh, frozen in time and space. Wonderful. I think he's going to do a slam. Yep, slam. Surprised that didn't hit me. There we go. Do a slam. Oh. Why am I skill issuing against Berger of all people right now? I always do that. Oh, I'm not getting through this. See, I don't... Oh, that's the slam. I'm trying to do this in the coolest way possible, but it keeps resulting in me... Okay, this is a slam. Whee! Alright, see, you gotta take your risks where you got them, right? That's slam. See, it's not bad once you get the hang of it. I could probably get an extra hit in there. Not during this. Oops. Forgot almost. Yeah, you can get an extra hit in there. So you can do 3, 4, 3. And down goes the bear. The achievement I was scared I wouldn't get. Okay. Well, on the bright side, that means we're good. That means we are good. We did it. All right. Whew. I don't know why I skill issued so hard against Berger out of all people, though. No clue why. But oh well. It was funny. It was funny. I'm so glad I went back and checked, though, because... Imagine I did it. Imagine I assumed that Berger was going to come back. And then Berger didn't come back. Do you know how mad I would have been? Oh my god, I would have been fuming. How did he get so far away? I almost wonder if the bosses in console edition don't, like, de-render. I wonder if they just stay rendered. Whereas, like, on PC, they must de-render or something. Because they're always in the spot where I left them on PC. I know they wander a little bit, but they never wander that far. But console edition, they just must wander, buddy. They must wander. Okay, well, if all goes well, then I guess we'll just wait for player to join, and we'll show him the ropes, give him some much needed love. As if another player joins, that is, or if I'll forever be alone. Guess we'll never know. Or well, we will. After I check, get some food in my belly. Get some food in my belly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Grab some meatballs, and then we'll go back to sitting by the Lord Postern and hoping that someone shows up. In that case, it means you guys are about to get another montage. So, let's see. Has anybody shown up? Still alone. Still alone. Well, let me check if anybody's responded to me on Discord. Nobody has. Makes sense. It's like 1 a.m. my time, which probably a lot of people are in my time zone. So I think it's safe to assume we're gonna have to sit through another montage. So hope you guys are ready. Enjoy the montage. Hopefully I pick a good music for you. Hopefully you like it. Anyways, have fun. I finally got someone to join, so we're gonna have them join real quick. Alright, so somebody should be joining here in a second. And then we can get that out of the way. We'll figure it out. Da, 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 da. Nice. We finally got someone. Totally isn't somebody from my Discord. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so I'm gonna give them beard hair. There we go. And then... Nice, we got that achievement. Charlie. Alright. But I need him to die, so let's... let's bring him over here. We'll bring him out to the tentacles. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Come with me, unsuspecting person. I totally haven't told them what I need them to do in advance. Lovely. Alright, so now I'm gonna revive them. And that should give me the other achievement that I need. Thank you. That was all I needed. Oh, that didn't go through. That was all I needed. Haha, maybe LOL is not allowed. Yes, like and subscribe, true. True facts, true facts. Lovely, lovely. Alright, let's go back to waiting, I guess. So we just got 2 more achievements there. God, but now I have to wait till day 110. So, that's gonna be fun. I really should have kept a public world beforehand. That was kind of idiotic on my part. Because now I gotta wait 40 consecutive days to get the running a public world achievement. Which means we're gonna be here for a while. Let me go ahead and get you guys back to the montage. Sorry for taking you guys out of the vibe. Hopefully I choose some good music this time too. I don't know. I don't know what music I'm gonna choose, but we'll figure it out. dude, I swear, this game just kicks you off randomly. But anyways, we're on day 109, so tomorrow should be the day that we get this stupid achievement. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting so long! Dude, I'm so excited! Yeah, this is like my second time just being kicked off randomly. I think you get kicked off for inactivity. In your own server. I think you actually get kicked off for inactivity in your own server, which is weird. But anyways, we're close. We're closing in, so I might as well go ahead and resume talking to you guys as normal. Yeah, as you can see, we've done not a lot of stuff. We've done not a lot of stuff. I might as well go grab some bees. Honey, though. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright. Yeah, look at all that honey we got. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yes, very good. So tomorrow is just another day. Tomorrow we will get our achievement, hopefully, for surviving, or not surviving. Here, let me see if I can keep this running while I'm, yeah. Yeah, look at this. We only have 4 achievements left, and hosting a public world for 40 consecutive days. We started on day 70, which means 80, 90, 100, 110 should be our 40th day. That's what I'm hoping, at least. And then we have 2 more achievements left, and then it'll be over. My 100% run of Don't Starve Together will be over. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of all the time-locked challenges. I get why they're there. You know, yeah, I get it. But, like, come on, man. Come on. I wish I could just, like, you know, give me, like, I'd rather have fought Fuel Weaver or something. And now, I'm kind of an idiot, and I didn't realize that it says just host a world for 40 days. That's why I was kind of playing like a dumb little idiot. I thought I had to survive all 40 days, so I was playing it, like, really, really safe. However, it's not survive 40 days, it is simply host for 40 days, which, yeah, not as bad. Not as bad at all. But yeah, I think that was about, like, all in all, I think I spent about, like, 6 hours AFKing in this challenge run. So if you aren't subscribed, make sure you subscribe now, because you guys can see what I'm doing for you. Of course, this whole waiting 40 days was kind of a skill issue on my part. I should have had the world public from the start. I was just worried somebody would join, but clearly, I have no password on this world, by the way. I have no password whatsoever on this world. Nobody's joining. Nobody's joining. Xbox is dead. Don't Starve Together is a dead game. I repeat, Don't Starve Together is a dead game on Xbox, that is. It's probably not dead. It's probably just people don't want to join a random guy's server. They're probably only joining, like, Clay official servers or something like that. I've been making sure to give Wilson his favorite food, bacon and eggs, every now and then, when I can help it. We'll celebrate our win, our last day on this world. 110 days. This is basically an 100-day challenge, except it wasn't the focus of the run. It was an 110-day challenge because I'm an idiot and I forgot that you can password lock worlds and still consider them public. If I had known that, this challenge would have been over on day 70. So, congratulations me, I guess. Okay. Day 110. Today should be when I get my achievement. We'll walk around and savor in our world one last time. Hopefully the achievement comes rolling in. I have been hosting this world for 40 days now. Consecutively. So I'm hoping that will mean that I get the achievement today. Our Beefalo's remains have remained untouched. Safe and sound. absolutely safe and sound. Let me just go ahead and double check. Let's find out. Alright. If you build it, they will come. That's the name of the achievement. Hosted a public world for 40 consecutive days. Find out. I was hoping I'd get the achievement today. Maybe we have to wait till the next day because I had a password on. Maybe we have to wait till the next day because I had a password on. Perhaps that is what we have to do. This stupid gop. Maybe the password is a problem. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy.
Well, that's what you get, buddy. Don't mess with the man. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're still at 32 out of 36. I really hope this achievement isn't bugged. That would be a problem. That would be a really big problem. Guys, I'm getting a little nervous. The achievement better not be bugged, man. I will lose my marbles. We'll give it one more day. And we'll see what happens. I'm a little nervous, though. I'm a little nervous. So expect another little bit of a talk session while I kind of look this up and see. See what's going on. Hopefully it works. Yeah, maybe the password. Maybe you can't have a password. Maybe you can't have a password. Huh. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Hope for the best. Let me just double check. So day 70 is when we started. So 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. That's 10. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. That's 20. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 30. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. That's 40. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the achievement says 40 days.
So, I kind of want my achievement now. Thank you, Microsoft. Can I have it, please? Microsoft, please. I need my achievement. Microsoft, please. I'm begging you, Microsoft. Don't withhold my achievement from me. It sucks because it doesn't even show you the progress. It just says 0%. 40 consecutive days. If this doesn't work, and it glitches out, I'm gonna probably just open a world, leave my Xbox running for like 6 hours, and see if it gives me an achievement that way. It's probably what I'll do. I won't record it, because it's gonna be incredibly boring footage. I'm not even gonna speed it up. But you guys have seen me play on a public world for 40 days, so, yeah. If I don't get the achievement here, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm hoping I just get the achievement now so I can just not worry about it, but if I have to, I will open a new world, leave it on public, leave it at like default public, and just AFK for 40 days. Because it doesn't say you have to be alive, so I'll probably just end up letting my character starve, put it on endless mode, and hope for the best. And we'll see what happens. See what happens. If I don't get the achievement today, though, then, well, what we're gonna have to do, because I really gotta work on this video. I've already spent way too long recording this, and you guys won't have to watch it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna record it. I'm just gonna let it run in the background, and yeah, while I go actually work on this video, because I've been spending way too long recording it. If I want to get this out by Thursday, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. This might be a Friday upload, low-key. So I got a lot of work to do on this video. I might have to push my update schedule, or upload schedule back. But that's okay, because I might do a stream this Thursday. Alright, come on, give me the achievement. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's not giving me the achievement. It's not giving me the achievement. So what that means is I will see you guys in 6 hours as I leave my Xbox running and I go work on this video. So, God, Microsoft, I hate you. I hate you so much, Microsoft. It's a bugged achievement, isn't it? It better not be fully bugged. I've gotten it before on another account, but I need to get it on this account so I can get the Defier of all odds or whatever. Which means I have to run my Xbox overnight. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up, and if I don't have the achievement by then I'll be upset, to say the least. So yeah, by the time I see you guys next, I'll have the achievement. And well, let me just show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up, and then I'll end this recording. Just giving it a few extra minutes to see if it wants to give me the achievement or not, but it doesn't look like it's going to. So I'm sick of this. I guess maybe you have to start the world in public or something. I don't know. I'm getting very upset with this achievement run. I don't like console edition. I don't miss playing console edition. I don't miss it. You might be wondering why I'm not getting the easier achievements. I guess I could. I guess I could just go join a public server really quickly. Here you go. Survival. Angry Bunny 8965. Actually, yeah, I'll join Angry Bunny 8965's world. My language doesn't match this server. I don't care. I'm literally just joining to get my achievement. That's it. All right. There we go. I'm going to load in as Wilson.
Oh, look at this cute little base. There we go.
Well, that was just unnecessary. Go.
Now I'm gonna leave because I have stage fright. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna host a game. I'm gonna name this AFK. Don't join. So if they join, it's on them. If they join, it's on them. Public, PvP off. You know, I'll turn PvP on. Who cares? No. Just I can't mess anything up. Just gonna leave it default public. Default public. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna generate the world. I didn't want to make a new world. I wanted to do it on one world, but I can't. I literally cannot. Apparently it's glitched on that world. I guess you have to start the world in public or something. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys exactly. Oh, I forgot to set the world to endless. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Well, now I'm gonna start a brand new one just to be safe. And hopefully this doesn't auto kick me like the other world was. Maybe it was the fact that it kept auto kicking me that was a problem. I'm gonna delete this world. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do survival. And we're gonna do AFK. Don't join. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to endless. No death reset timer. Or I guess I could automatically just set it to endless. There we go. AFK. Don't join. See the things I have to do? And now, I'll see you guys in, well, 5 hours once I get this set up. Perfect. It's endless now, so I should be able to just stay AFK as a ghost and not worry at all. And we'll see what happens. I'll probably have to turn my Xbox settings to allow me to stay in endless mode. And now we will load in as Wilson. And what I'll probably do now is quite literally just AFK here. I'm gonna starve, but I need to make sure my Xbox is also not gonna turn itself off. I can get this stupid achievement. Alright, see you guys in 6 hours, 40 days. God, I love this game! Oh my god. So I just AFK'd for probably like, I'd say 6, 7 hours. Yeah, go ahead and laugh. I don't even care. I've been AFKing for so long, and finally, everybody, I got it. I got it. I got it. 88%. If you build it, they will come. The worst achievement I have ever seen made in a game, period. Clay, I don't know what you were doing with this achievement. It's horrible. Never cook again. That was so bad. I never want to do that again. There's a reason only 1.49% of gamers have unlocked this. But hey, that's over. Let's get out of this world now. I've been AFKing as a ghost. I don't even know how long, man. It was awful. But anyways, let's go ahead and get our final achievement. Oh my goodness. To get our final achievement, we must first go to the compendium. No, wait. We must go to the item collection. We must go to the trade-in. And now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. This is a problem. This is a very big problem. How many spools do I have? I have 0 spools. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Do we have any classy items? Maybe we can weave a common item. Can you even weave common items? I don't think you can. Can't. I don't think you can weave common items. I mean, I can unravel this. Okay. I don't think you can weave common items. Oh no. Oh dear. Um. Oh no. Uh. Oh. Don't do this to me. Come on. Come on. Okay, wait. What if we... I mean, I might have to pay to win here, but... I might have to pay to win. Check hands. Is there any... You can't weave commons, can you? You can't... Clay, why can't I weave a common? Why, Clay? Why can't I weave a common? God, I need 150 spools per thing. Okay, no, those are cheap. Those are 45 spools. For classy. So I'm looking for classies. Can I just weave? Okay, let's see if we weave these. Okay, we weave those. Can I trade those in, though? That's the question. That's the question. No, you can't even... I can't even... Oh, no. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't even pay to win this. Is there... Is there any... Is there any way I can get another common? I already got all my gifts for the week. It resets on Thursday. Can I win one? I'm gonna try to see if I can win one. This is horrible. This is so horrible. So what's gonna have to happen now is, let's see. So technically it's 12 a.m. where I'm at. If I log out and log back in, will they give me my next daily? And we have to pray that it's a comp. So it's 12 o'clock now, right? If I log out and log back in, will they give me my daily? It's technically Tuesday. They didn't give me my daily. It's one item. It's one item. It's one item. It's one item. You can't even use woven items. Can't even use woven items. Can't weave commons. But even if I could, it wouldn't matter because I can't use woven items anyway. That's a horrible achievement. Time-gated achievements are the worst, and this game is full of them. This is probably the worst game I've ever 100%ed. I don't 100% a lot of games. This is probably the worst. Oh my. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Jesus. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, I waited. It is now currently the next day. If this is not a common, which it should be, that's the highest chance. I'm actually hoping for the lowest chance drop. I'm gonna freak it, okay? Like I'm gonna go ballistic. All right, come on, please. Come on, please. Yes! Okay, guys, we finally got it. Oh my god, I was so scared that was gonna take, because it's not gonna be Thursday for like another week. So, or no, it'll be Thursday soon. Actually, it's like Tuesday when I'm recording this. But oh my goodness! All right, item collection, trade in. Let's do this. Finally. And trade. Let's get our last achievements, everybody. Yes, I don't care. Trust me, I don't care. Sandals. I did all that for sandals. Thank you, I'll take it. We get our achievement, Shifty but Thrifty, which is to craft a new clothing item with the help of the mysterious stranger. And finally, there it is. The Fire of Odds. You filled your achievement case to brimming. All 36 achievements are done. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I didn't. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.